Has it really been that long since I've been around? Good Lord. Hmm. I can't believe it's been that long, has it? Like 2.5 months, give or take. I don't know. I lost count, but who's counting anyway? Hey, Iris Jesse, Six Up, Madison. Hey, Stinson. Hey, Wee, Popcorn and M&M's. Center, what's up, dude? Hey, Tia. Hey, Roger. Hey, Breeze. Hey, Bubblegum. Hey, Hukuna. How's the little one? Is she doing okay? Hey, Bugsy. Hey, Sissy. Tia. Yeah, we got lots to talk about. Hey, Gavel. Hey, Archangel. Hey, Lenny. Hey, Soulful Mama. Hey, Malicious. Hey, Pooh. Okay, hold on 1 second. Oh, okay. Hi, Wee.
Hey, hello. No pee pee. No pee pee.
Yes, I got a little special surprise. Hey, Kim. Hey, Malicious Intent. Hey, Reese. Okay, and we welcome back to the memberships.
Thank you. Thank you.
And thank you. And just so everybody knows, I did not get demonetized. I know that went around for a little bit. There are a few people that actually have the proof that I did turn it off because I wasn't around. I wasn't making clips. I wasn't going live. So there was no reason for anybody to keep paying for something that they were not getting. So let's just put that out here in the universe, okay? Now you guys know. Now it's there. You guys know. But I'm here. I'm back. It's a slow
She,
process.
she's back, everybody. Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, Nana. It's nobody's business if you did. That is true. Yeah. That is true, Stinson. It is. I shut those off too as well. I just didn't want to. Well, I just didn't want anybody to keep paying for something they weren't getting. But you know what? There is one thing I do want to say. Crime sleeping. And I'm going to full screen myself because I have a little message for you. The little stunt that you pulled up on Dietza's panel the other night. I have a little message for you. Um, you might want to retract what you said about Savage Live Media. One thing that I know about that woman is that you do not want to lie on her. She doesn't like people that lie on her. Period. Because at the end of the day, she ends up proving people wrong, and she will prove everything at the end of the day. And you lied about what you said, and that you know that little recording that you gave her. Yeah, this is what happens when you lie.
News 13 wishes anyone who is not participating in this year's purge a safe evening, and for those releasing the beast, a successful cleanse.
You still want to go with that statement that you made? I wouldn't. So continue lying, but don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna put that out there too.
Can I
Mm-mm-mm.
just say that Savage's intro always makes me feel like I'm about to go to war, like you're ready the second that you hear it. You're like, yeah, it's on. We don't even know who I'm fighting, but it's on.
Right? I
Yeah.
know.
I have I have it clipped and I have it on my little playlist rotation because it's really good for psyching you up. It is. Can't take it away.
Yeah, that is actually my alarm clock because she's got me up at the butt crack of dawn at 7 o'clock in the morning, my time, for her stream. So now I am up early now these days, which is a shocker because usually my bedtime's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And now it's at midnight, 1 o'clock now. And I'm up like 6 hours later. So it kind of works out perfect.
Yeah, that the whole time zone thing and the, having to sleep at some point thing and other life commitments generally gets in the way of our YouTube experience.
Well, except with the exception of the last few days, I've been up a little bit late trying to get those clips out, and I'm not even close to being done. Hey, Frank. Sorry, um, your friend's not here. I don't know where she's at. She might show up though. She might show up. Commander might show up, Frank. So you better be on the lookout. Okay, so
Hey, everybody in chat. Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
so what should we start with first?
Oh my goodness, there's so much. I mean, does everybody, I know most people do, but does everybody in the chat even know who we're talking about?
All the things.
Is anybody at all left behind? Do they understand who crime sleuthing is? Because I hate that whenever you were sort of like 20 minutes in and then somebody's like, who? What? It's
Oh,
okay. It's okay to say I have no idea who you're speaking on. And then we can go forward from there.
mm. God, that woman just, oh my God. I thought I left that woman in the dust last summer. Damn it. And then she pops back up out of nowhere.
No, she clings on for dear life and ruins every shred of happiness for everybody in a 10-mile radius, to be honest.
What's up, Angelo? How you doing,
Hey.
man? How you doing, dude? You doing all right? Hey, Eve. Hey, Figment. Bangs is, Bangs is an Uber Karen. I don't know who's worse, Bangs or Bullhorn. It's got to be kind of a toss. It put the two of them in a padded room for 24 hours. See who walks out unscathed. Hey, Jennifer.
Well, that's why for that very short period where they were sort of in allegiance, it was kind of scary for a little bit because you're like, oh my God, if this is what the seventh circle of hell looks like, that's where we are. Um, but now they've just split apart and spread their joy and happiness throughout YouTube. It's wonderful.
Well, look at Stitch's comment. They're in the running. They're not Heidi. Oh, okay. No, that'll be a toss up.
Right? Like they've even got a whole following now. There are literally people cutting their hair to join the Bang Gang. I mean, there's so much I could say there, but it's way too early in the stream, and I'll just leave it to your imaginations.
Mm.
Or it's like, don't do it, wait, don't do it. It's all right.
Hey, hold up. Wait a sec. Oh, okay. Let me put that up first. Okay. I'm going to put that up first because I always forget to put that up. But, uh, oh shit. One thing. Oops. Oh, I almost forgot to put that up. I was going to put something up that was overall. I may put that up later. I may put that up later because that one was really good. But But like this says, I am not responsible for the opinions of others on my panel. So we is she can do and say what she wants.
Now,
I'm not responsible.
apparently, those are look. I love that you think that that's how life works. I mean, it's adorable and everything. But as we find out from other people regularly, when it comes to their channel, their panels, that's how it works for them. But for everybody else, that's not how that works. You're all responsible for everything, I say, apparently. So sorry about it.
Yeah. But here's the thing, when you're on someone's panel, respect it. Don't talk over everybody. I mean, you want to hear your own voice, then go light up your own panel. I say do it. But when you're on someone else's panel, don't talk over everybody because the only thing that you're doing is repeating yourself over and over and over and over again as if we didn't even hear it. We heard it more than once.
Yeah, it's
Right.
difficult to have a conversation whenever that person is just constantly talking, not listening at all, and somehow simultaneously responding to the thing you haven't even said, which is insane. It doesn't make for a good conversation. Nope.
Mm-mm. And look, I even offered to open my panel to her and let her just talk. I did. Do you know what the hell I was even thinking? by doing that. I mean, hell, I did that for Constance. I offered my panel so she could talk for more than 2 minutes.
Right? Come on over, crime sleuthing. Come hang out. Let's have a
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. I'll sit back on mute. But the only time I will chime in is if you start saying some stupid shit. That's the only thing I will do. Other than that, I'll let you speak. I won't even let anybody else up here. You just get me and we. That's it.
Yeah, and I'm only a little tiddler, so I basically only count as part of a panel, to be honest. Like, I mean, it's not even a full panel guest. It's only a portion of a person.
Oh, Stinson, did you check out her community wall on her second channel? She's been a little busy bee all night last night. Quite the busy bee.
She's been at it for days. For days.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, I feel like every time you look away, there's another post or another little video going up. And she's fighting with everybody and cursing everybody out, and yet somehow simultaneously asking for grace and respect at this difficult time. And you're like, what? What? That's no, no.
Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Hey, Angela. Hey, Achilles. Yeah, that's not happening. You want respect, girl, you have to earn respect. You need to look that word up. I mean, there's so many of you that use such big words, you guys don't even know the meaning behind it. And look, I'm not, well, nah, I'm not going there. I'll be nice.
We're all zen and happiness.
I'll be very nice because, yeah, I'm going to stick my foot in my mouth for this one.
No, there's been a fair amount of that recently. I think you would have quite the amount of leeway to catch up. You would have to do a lot.
Yeah. So let me upload these things real quick and add them in the back.
And she was deleting comments as well. Oh, you see, that's not a good sign.
Look, you can't handle being, look, there's, do you know, I can't even count how many trolls are around YouTube, okay? I, for one, am one of them. I mean, everybody knows it. Ask Frank in the chat. He knows. I troll his ass all the time when I get the chance. I do. I even troll him on his own panel. But I don't do it maliciously. I just have a little fun with him. And he does it right back, too. Not all trolls are bad. They're just going to call you out on your shit. That's all they're going to do. But if you can't handle the criticism or the judgment, take a hike. That's the way of the world, on outside and online. It's the way of the world.
This would be the perfect moment to welcome Stop Smoking UK and Quizzical Pickle to the chat. Hey! Oh dear.
I remember that account. I've seen that one in there. Hey, Eliza. Okay.
Tia likes a bit of a chase. She's on it. On it.
I like to play with my Jeez. Tia. God. Oh my God, Tia. Oh man. We're gonna go with Ert. Are you kidding? Damn it, Susan. Thanks for the nickname, Susan. I appreciate it. Shit.
Ert.
Yes, that's my nickname. Only Eliza's allowed to call me Ert.
Yeah, what you need to do is lean into that whole thing and have a special membership level that is tree fitty for your Ert channel. Just to keep it all on brand.
You know, the reaction that I did on Susan, I actually did troll it with the name Ert. I did, and nobody even realized it. I was actually kind of hurt. I was kind of hurt.
Don't hurt Art. You can't do that.
Just 1 second, guys, and let me upload these because these are actually kind of funny. We're gonna go over the community post that Crime Sleuth actually posted. Just I believe it was that night that I got off of the Cipher podcast panel. Mhm. Yeah. The 39-minute video. I ain't gonna play that. I know what I know what Crime Sleuth is up to. She's on a little strike board.
Oh, she thinks she real slick, like we're all new. No.
No, but she ain't gonna get the satisfaction. I can tell you that right now. I won't let her get that satisfaction. Let me crop something out because I know what she strikes for as well. She likes to strike people for showing her face, which is kind of amusing to me because if you're showing your face on here, it's kind of funny to me because you put it out here. So
Right.
why don't you want people showing it
And you
on their
can't
platforms?
do the whole bait and switch routine of I'm going to copyright my image because it's mine and I own it. Okay, great. Love that for you. Have a great life. But then you also can't pull the follow-up maneuver of I'm just a normal person. I barely know how to turn on a computer, never mind anything else. I don't know. You have to choose one or the other. You can't play both sides, and there's a whole lot of playing both sides there at the moment. But we see you, girl. Well, we saw you in every possible way.
We
Oh,
well, we sure did.
oh,
We saw you when you did this.
oh,
We saw you when you did that. Yeah, and then we saw you when you did this.
oh.
Yeah, we saw you that. Yeah, and he's still missing. So
Which reminds me, it's a good time also to give a little shout out to those people who are apparently friends with her or support her or something who don't deserve an actual name check at the moment. But
nope.
um, yeah, if you think that that's okay, under the guise of saying, well, don't you want to see other pictures of a missing person? Sure, of course you do. There are multiple pictures that come out of missing people in every case, for the
Yeah,
most part. That's not unusual. What is and should remain unusual and unheard of is somebody taking a document created by a government or a state entity and a charity that is run solely for missing and exploited children, and then altering it yourself and putting on your own tag as well and watermarking it as well. There were so many bits of oh you didn't, oh my god she did, oh now she's done this, oh no, there was a whole lot of that.
and on top of that, in your video, you said it's a new confirmed. You need to look up the word confirmed. I'm all about definitions. I look them up all the time, which is the reason why I was blocked in Bullhorn Betty's chat during court assignment because I was dropping a ton of definitions in her chat because apparently she didn't know anything about them.
Yeah, she struggles with the normal concept of um, definitions of words. Again, that's why I'm sticking with my Amber Heard comparison. The whole differentiation between pledge and donate. It should be something very simple, but it can mean such a vastly different thing. Or people try to make it seem like that way. And if it doesn't work whenever you have legal advice and, all that kind of thing, it's not going to work out well for you on YouTube. Not going to
Mm-mm,
work. Mm-mm.
no. Hey, Shifty, how you doing? You doing okay? No. And this whole Crimson thing, you want to sue people, girl, go sit in the corner. No judge is going to give a shit about YouTube beefs. I'm telling you right now. Not in the least bit. They're going to give a shit. No. That's why I laugh at it. Anytime you put in a chat or you post a community wall saying you're going to sue somebody and it's illegal of what people are doing, girl, really? Really?
Right.
I laugh. My ribs hurt, okay, because I'm laughing so much. This is hilarious. It's comical. What you put in Deeds' chat the other night, holy shit, that was comical. You know what? Let's pull it up real quick.
Oh,
This is
beautiful.
hilarious. This is
Beautiful.
hilarious. Okay. Cease and desist with this slander and defamation. I tried to give you the facts, but you want to lie. Lie about what? I'd like to know. Lie about what? It's sick and twisted and illegal. What is illegal about it is what I am so curious. What is illegal about it? I didn't put my name on YouTube. Do you know how many streams I can pull that shows your name at the bottom? You see how, okay, look. Let me see, let me pull this down. Do you see how my name right here says welcome to the Thunderdome? That's where you put your name. You put Crime Sleuth at the top. You put welcome. I was gonna put mine. You put your name at the bottom here. You sure did. There's plenty of streams where you had your name at the bottom there. So that right there is a lie. You all have. That's doxing. I'm getting real sick of this whole doxing bullshit because you have accused people of doxing you so many times. Um, I'm going to tell you a little secret here, okay? You might not have known this, and you can't be doxed more than once. So you've claimed many times that two people have doxed you. You've been doing that for 2 years. That's about as long as I've known of you, and your little shenanigans. So, um, this is not doxing you. Nobody's doxed you. You've already claimed two people have doxed you, so um, shut up about that. You can't be
Right.
doxed
But
more than once.
she wants to play real cute and like put
Hey, Katie.
Dates' name into a post, try to allude to other people, and you're just like, look, you cannot do this. If you're going to say, please don't put my name out there, you're putting me in danger, then you have to give other people the same courtesy. You're not doing that. So if you want to waste whatever inheritance you think you're getting there, bangs, um, uh, you're gonna just waste the money that was left to you. Uh, good luck. You're gonna make a lawyer very happy. He's just
Here.
gonna sit there and laugh. By the way, that reminds me. There's about a year and 4 months ago, there was another previous co-host of a channel who apparently had retained a lawyer to watch streams belonging to another creator. We haven't heard of them since. I think they're still watching that stream on a loop. And like I said, it's been 16 months now. I'm worried for this person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering, should we send out help? I don't know. It's a lot.
It is.
But yeah, you're not suing anybody. But you have made yourself, as if you weren't already, an official lolcow. Congratulations. Well done.
Bravo. Bravo.
Woo!
And there's plenty of channels that talk about locales.
Oh yeah.
There are. I mean, hell, I might just spread the word to someone who likes to talk about locales and see if he's got something up his sleeve, see if he likes to talk about them. I mean, he does like to talk about them. I think one of them I think one of his best friends that he likes to talk about the most left. I don't know. I have to go check it out because I haven't been down on the dark side yet. So I don't know how true the rumors are. But if I present this to him, he might have a new one. So I can just ask him. You never know. Hey, Pearl.
Yeah.
Pearl. But yeah, like Frank here says, you only be doxxed once. Once your information is out there, it's out there, period. So you've already claimed two people have doxed you already. And I found a stream where you've already claimed that two people have doxed you. And that was a year ago when I found this stream. And it's still up. I have the link to it. I can drop it in the chat if I want to, but I won't. People can go find it. And I've already given it to a few people anyway. So it really doesn't matter. And what they do with that link is what they wish to do with it. I mean, it's still up on the person's channel, and they're really nice people. I like their content. I actually sat back and I watched some of their content. Why they had you up, I have no idea. But that's neither here or there. But still, quit saying you're going to sue somebody because you ain't suing nobody. Meth pig.
Right.
Oh, God. Meth pig. Yeah. Hey, Heather. Yeah. So, what should we get into first? Should we get into deets or should we get into purple?
Oh, purples and get it over and done with.
All right. All right. This one's from 3 days ago because this one actually coincides with this morning. Uh-oh.
Oh, there was a lot happening this morning.
Holy goodness, man. Yes, I got to try to ease up on the cussing. So, yeah.
Like, I would just like you all to notice that I am being very good. Earth is not. These
I
are
am
facts.
too. I am too being good. I am. I just have to ease up on the cussing because I guess, I don't know, YouTube's strict. What the
Yeah.
hell? Damn you, YouTube. Take away my fun. How dare you? How dare you take away my fun? Angelo. What's your last comment, Frank? The truth is, your name and address are public information. It's not doxing if it's public. Yeah, that is true, Frank. That one I do know. That much I do know. So, crime sleuthing. See, I'm going to pop this up on the screen. You might want to read, okay? So, I know you're probably watching because someone either told you or you probably got your notifications on my channel, which is, kind of creepy.
Hi.
You kind of worry me when you do if you have that. Where's that comment? No, not you. I'm talking about crime sleuthing.
Well, no, you would have been accurate the first time. Like, I worry myself. I do.
No, I love you, so you're good. Where's that comment from Frank? Well, I already popped it up on the screen, so you've probably already seen that one. And here, read that one, crime sleuthing. So, either way, enough with saying that people are trying to dox you or wanting to dox you. Nobody wants to dox you. No one can give two shits about you. The only thing that people care about is how you're affecting people and victims' families. That's what people care about. Other than that, we don't really care about you. And that's a fact.
Right.
So just leave victims' families alone. All right. Do I need a trigger warning? No, I don't need a trigger warning.
Trigger warning. You will, thankfully, because Purple eventually went and corrected her initial mistake of not being able to spell this person's name after it had been pointed out to her in chat, after yours truly had to helpfully tag the person that she was looking for because she couldn't do it, and that's fine. But
Shame.
so yeah, you'll hear a lot of unfortunate, and that's why some of this is important, because it's not just personal annoyance, as Earth said, it's because there are victims and their family members who should be respected a lot more than any YouTube messiness. Purple
Yeah.
claims to be a safe haven, the safe place for the mother of a missing child, Brandy Neal. And th- that's why having somebody like Crime Sleuthing around is like putting a fox in the hen house. You're guaranteed there will be phone calls. You want to poke at Earth or Eve or the jerks and say how bad everyone is, how cruel they have been. Go and look at Crime Sleuthing's track record. That is what is going to be in front of Brandy Neal. And you're going to stand and watch it happen, Purple,
Mm-hmm.
because you like her.
Oh, I know, Katie. I know you own him. I've been watching you, girl. I've been watching. That's why I won't even touch anything when it comes to his content. Mm-mm. Nope. People think I'm mean. My attitude has certainly changed. That may be so. But if I got my hooks into him, oh, yeah. Well, I'm just going to leave it there. Okay. Hey, everybody, just coming in. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. But welcome back. Yes. Okay. Uh, here we go. This is not what I was looking forward to in the morning, but here we go. I'm going to give you guys a little warning. This is what she does when she thinks she's defeated somebody, but she didn't defeat him. I'm going to tell you right now. This ain't the type of dude you want to mess with. No, he's a channel taker. He is. But hey, play ball. That's all I got to say.
Here we go. Pay attention, stupid. Pay attention, stupid. Here we go.
Oh, let me turn her down. She's too
I
fast.
think she started this bit by talking to herself, but that's. Let's go.
I was thinking the same thing. But I was thinking of another. No, it's not. No, it's not that word. It was something else. No, shit. I lost it. God, I
Maybe
hate
it,
those.
maybe it was like those daily affirmation things that people do, except her version is a little bit different, and maybe that explains some things I don't know.
Oh, I know what it was. If I only had a brain. That's what. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, REBEL, rebel.
Hey, Melissa. Did she spell that right? I'm curious. Did she spell that right? I don't remember.
No, it was spelled incorrectly whenever she went live. I screenshotted it to prove it because I knew that this would happen. That's an old maneuver. If you've been around the internet
Oh,
for more than a hot second, it's a
gotcha.
really lazy way of getting out of a confrontation. If you tag the person and uh, accidentally manage to misspell their name, so that then you can sit and curse them out for 2 hours and say, well, you didn't show up, did you? Well, they're not going to get a notification if you didn't tag them correctly. It's simple. So that's why I made sure they were tagged correctly. I'm very helpful.
Um. Oh, the ads. How do I turn those off? I can never figure that out. I've been trying to turn those off. Let me put this on and I'll go figure it out. Okay, Nico? Fucking hate that air.
Do 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 do
All right, that's it.
do.
Hey, Shay.
It's a slow
So what?
start.
You got me. I got one right here. That's my hand. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Congratulations.
Poison ivy. I didn't, stupid.
That's pretty rich calling someone stupid. When in fact you did spell something wrong. I mean,
Mhm.
but that's
Poison
okay.
ivy. Poison, for those who can't see it, because I know that some people are watching on their phone. Poison ivy has said in the chat, Purple, may I advise you not to judge anyone on their spelling until you learn how to read. It would be in your best interest.
Okay, I'm trying to turn these off. Wait, how do I turn off the ads?
On YouTube's?
Yeah, I guess people are getting ads galore on my stream.
Oh, you need to go into your little studio area. Let me see.
I got it. Ad stability. I don't know. Okay, I'm here. Oh,
Because,
okay.
yeah, left to YouTube's own devices, it just keeps shoving them in. And you have no
I,
control over it then.
no, I don't. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry, guys. It won't let me shut it off. You know what?
We'll
I think
figure
this
it
might
out.
work. I think this might work a little bit. That might work. Hopefully that'll work. Okay, there we go. Maybe that'll work for you guys. My apologies.
Probably Brenda. She don't like me either. Frickin'. That's one lady, I tell you what. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Ignore the different tones in her voices. These are the types of things that she does. It's quite annoying.
What else you got? Oh, for fuck's sake. Y'all, this shit's funny. Nothing. They're just trying to get you going, honey. Don't fall for it. Just laugh at them.
Is that what you do, Purple? You laugh at the trolls after you call them out like a hyena in heat? Well, I mean, let's just be honest.
Look, she's super easy going. What are you talking about?
Oh, she's acting like a hyena in heat right now. I mean, that night was funny as hell. I mean, you don't like being trolled, but yet you sit on your patio and you call out the trolls because you feel like you defeated somebody that you just called out, and you continuously call them. You just want to be trolled. Like, make it make sense.
And she did another stream where she literally said, "Trolls, come out, come out." And
What's up, Isaac?
apparently her own chat hadn't even read the title because they were like telling the trolls to stop it, just leave Purple alone. And you're like, she literally asked for trolls to come into her chat. I mean, I don't know what to tell you at this point. what do you expect?
But hey, you know what? I love it for her because you know what? At the end of the day, the only person that's gonna bitch about it is her, and I'm here to laugh about it. Continue on, Purple.
Just laugh at their dumbass.
Ooh.
And they just mad because they can't get to me.
Ooh.
That's the best part.
Is anybody trying to get to Purple?
Let's go, let's go,
Not me.
let's go.
Nope.
I'm good. I'm
Oh,
just here to
poison
laugh.
ivy.
Right? We're having a good
Aw.
time.
That's it. Wait, what'd she say?
Here we go. Jenny's at it again. Come on, girl. I know you can do better than that. Google. Go Google something. You might get a better. You might come up with something better.
Oh, wait, hold up. Wait. Did she what? What? Well, I gotta hear that. Hold on, I gotta hear that shit again. Hold on a
For
second.
context purposes, the lady that Purple is about to take unfair swings at, because obviously she's on her own channel on panel and this other person's in the chat, that already puts you at a disadvantage. We all know this. But this particular lady, once upon a time, was on good terms with Purple to the extent she's an older lady. She needed some assistance with setting up her account, and she asked Purple to help her with adding her financial details to her Google account so that she could super chat and do all that stuff. At the time, we were like, well, that doesn't seem like something you should really do. You know, maybe you could give them the link and stuff to show them, but you shouldn't. Sort of put you in an odd position if you're helping that person do that, knowing that they're going to super chat you. But ethics don't really concern Purple. And to be fair, this lady, Jenny, she did super chat Purple. She had a great time. Since then, she's been super chatting other people, having a great time. But now that the super chats are no longer going Purple's way, her attitude is very different, as you're about to hear.
Hmm. And this is only 8 minutes.
Yep.
Damn. But I got something to say about what she just said about Google.
Here we go. Jenny's at it again. Come on, girl. I know you can do better than that. Google. Go Google something. You might get a better. You might come up with something better. Come on.
That's pretty rich coming from someone like you, Purple, telling someone to go Google something. When you have Google reading shit for you.
Purple doesn't use Google, she uses Goggle.
But it's still pretty rich for her to say something like that when she has things reading out for her. Purple. Girl. Really? Forget it. I digress. Forget it. Continuing on. Forget it. She's, yeah.
Now, go get it. Go get you some. Oh, shit.
Purple. Oh, you're a hoot. Oh, my God. Really?
I know it.
That woman that I just say that. Oh, my God. I'm done. I quit.
But they don't like me, but they come here and do this. They're only boosting my, algorithm by commenting. So keep it up, folks. Keep it up.
It's a good job somebody is, because you sure shit won't.
No. Because see, the people that are watching, that ghost watch, they're not boosting your algorithm. No. But if you look at the participants, that's a different story. Those are the only people that are boosting your algorithm. And that's a very short list. Very small. But hey, whatever. What do I know? I'm just a person with a keyboard and a live button. That's all I am. Oh, and many opinions too. I forgot to throw that in there.
Oh, shit.
Not very nice ones either.
I have a visa for my opinions, so I'm all fickle.
That's why I love her opinions. They're amazing.
If I'm crying, it's because I'm laughing so damn hard.
Are you sure about that?
What else you got? Come on.
Sounds legit.
Now, take the time and really put some effort into it this time, okay? Come up with your worst and best insult. Ready?
Pause.
Set, go. What you got?
Come up with your worst and best insult. No. No. I mean, there's so much room for maneuver there. But again, if people were to literally use their most hard-hitting insult, if you like, that's not going to be allowed on somewhere like YouTube, probably. Or you're going to just time people out because you baited them into making a comment. So now Purple thinks she has issued the perfect catch-22. If you make a comment, she's going to ridicule you for it, she thinks. But somehow thinks that people are silly enough to accept this challenge? I don't know. God help her. It's a lot.
But that's the thing, though. You want people to get you. You want people to hit you at your worst. But see, you want people to do that. Well, it can be done. But see, YouTube censors a lot of words, so it makes it kind of tough. Because I'm sure there's a lot of things people want to say about you, Purple, and not in a good light. And they want to use some foul words. But again, YouTube censors a lot of words. Just saying. That's why people got their platforms. They can just do it from here. But then again, YouTube has up the stakes on their terms of service. To shock you never read them. You should. I mean, you do have something that reads it out for you. I mean, it should be quite easy for you and faster.
Yeah,
Just saying.
Google it. Google it, Purple. Google it.
Give me 1 second. All right, guys, incoming. These are for you guys. These are for me.
Woohoo!
Oh, God. Frank is stuck with me now. God, please get him out of here.
That's it. You live here now, Frank.
Frank has always lived here. Frank will never leave.
Right.
He's kind of like he's kind of like the bodyguard for me. Oh, hold on, Stitches. Let's see.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, she didn't win this time. Sorry, Soup. Welcome, new members. I'm sorry, Soup. Now I feel bad. Frank, pass it on to Soup. You're welcome, guys. I love that feature. That's actually pretty cool of them to do that. All right. Back to this one. I never lied about that, laughing my ass off. I said I was there. Girl, you was on that you was on that panel with Bangs, and girl, you was flirting with that dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I still have that stream from Jenna's. Where
yeah.
This one here sent that Mikey guy over there, and Heidi, you was flirting with him too, girl. You was flirting with him too.
Squirrel. I haven't got time for Heidi's conquests. We'll be here for the next week.
All right. Hey,
probably, Chuck. Probably. Oh, Jenny, go get yourself some. Never mind. I'll be nice. Never mind.
That'll be nice. First. And I don't know how long. Ever.
Oh, why don't you cover it then?
She does have a
Why don't you do a better job? If you think you can do a better job than me, you go right ahead, honey. You go right ahead.
Well, you don't even do it.
I like Ryan.
You have somebody else make the videos for you. You sit there. You use text to speech, and then you close the stream. That's what you do, Purple. And great. I'm glad that you support. I'm glad that you're committed to at least doing that once a week, because Lord knows, at the moment, it's the only redeeming thing about you.
Right. And that's not the first time someone's told you not to cover that case. And I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the last. So, yeah.
If you think you can do a better job than me, you go right ahead, honey. You go right ahead.
I think it's time to pop this up, shall we?
I like crime sleuthing too. So what? Jenny, honey, put down the bottle. You need to go get yourself some AA classes. You know.
Oh, pause.
Put down the bottle.
Pause.
You really want me to go there with that? Ooh,
Well, we've already been here before with that. Ginny addressed her issues and has moved forward. The problem that Purple has is now that Ginny sees who Purple is for what she is and what she's doing. Now, I'm sure Purple wouldn't take too kindly if we were to suggest the same thing to her wee friend.
Yeah.
But you'll all sit there quite happily and ignore that, while that person progressively slurs their speech and loses their mind every night.
I mean, what was it? No, I won't bring that up. I'll say that for another day. Because I
And
need to work out
yes,
the kinks on that one.
AA classes soup. That's how much Purple knows about the 12 steps and the treatment plan that occurs within AA. We're going to classes now, apparently.
Yeah. And I bet she can't even recite the 12 steps on her own without looking them up. I bet she can't. Nope. So she really shouldn't be talking about classes like that. Or advising people to go to classes like that because she doesn't know the struggle. I can guarantee she doesn't know.
Yep.
There's so many things I can say right now, but I won't. I'll be nice. For once, I will be nice. And that is a lot to ask of me right now. And as for this screenshot, no, for someone like Pink Birdo to go into my friend's comment section, yeah, wasn't a very good idea. No, usually I don't speak for anybody, but I told Pink Birdo where to go, not in a very nice manner. But let me remove this banner real quick. Now I told Pink Birdo that his buddies here still support crime sleuthing. They do. That he should go watch what we are currently reviewing right now because Pink Birdo kind of took off. So I don't think Pink Birdo heard this, part that we're about to get to. So that's why I popped this up. And then we'll get to this morning's. So, Pink Birdo, I hope you're watching. Because I saw your comments earlier when I was recording. Doesn't seem like you're too happy. I wouldn't be.
You're crazy, starting to show a little too much for some folks
Thank
around
you,
these
Frank,
parts.
for the gifted membership.
Well, when I find it, I'll let you
KKK.
know. I have to call and get one because I don't have one. So when I get one, I'll let you know.
Oh, it looks like Archangel got it.
Shit. I must have lost that bitch years ago. I bet there's a pretty penny on there, huh?
You mean you lost
I
your
lost
ring?
it so many years ago.
Oh, you can't lose something you didn't have in the first place. I mean, let's just call it a state of
Shit, I
case.
better call and give me a new one. Oh,
I don't think
you
they do
have
refunds on
proof.
Brink.
Okay. Sure you
Just
do.
saying.
I don't have to wait for a goddamn thing. I don't even know who you are. So where am I going to see it?
What? That is the most stupid argument. That's not how anything works. I don't need to know you. I don't need to pop round for Sunday lunch. I don't need to hang out and have a cup of tea. I don't need any of the things. It's funny that, again, Purple with her, I can have my opinion. This is my channel. Nobody tells me what to do. And suddenly, if anybody else has an opinion, they know nothing. Nothing. What? What?
Hey,
Just because
Heather.
we don't talk out of our ass, we choose to learn about the thing that we're critiquing before we open our mouths. But we know nothing. You don't know anything. You don't know me. You don't even know me. You weren't at my 12th birthday party. Nah.
Oh my gosh. And I'm over here talking about, she's talking about a penny, and I'm over here talking about her brain. I'm over here cracking a joke about her brain. She's, oh my gosh. Okay. Oh Lord. No, we pizza or cheese. It's not good. Madison.
No.
Her landlord was, I bet. Say it. I'm done.
Press
Okay.
play. Press play. Save us
Oh,
quick.
I'm
Poison Ivy, go fuck yourself. How about that?
wow. Nice.
Right, Brenda? Shit, sign me up.
Nice potty mouth.
Look, I'm gonna call him tomorrow and say, look, you fuckers better send me my goddamn card. YouTube says it's so it's got to be so.
Oh, the
Right,
irony.
Sue? Right, Sue? She does say that. It's annoying when she does that.
Well, going to fuck yourself wouldn't be me being your type.
Okay, wait a
That'd be
minute.
you.
See, that's funny because okay. See, that's just an expression that people use. Okay, when someone says "go fuck yourself" and they say "you ain't my type," that's just a funny way. It's just a funny expression. Oh my god, and she takes it so freaking literal. That's how I know that she has no um she has no brainstem um that makes things funny to her.
Right? That wee head is just an empty place with two cells wandering around in there, very lonely, just looking for a friend.
Are you sure? Is she looking for a friend? I
No,
don't
no, her
know.
her two wee brain cells are looking
Oh,
for.
okay. Oh, okay. Now I get it. See, now that almost went the opposite direction of my mind. I was gonna
See,
say like, what?
that's what
She?
happens when I'm trying to edit myself too much. I'm like I need to meet a halfway point so that I'm not doing the whole way of speaking in code. What the heck?
I know. Like when someone tells me to kiss their ass or go fuck yourself, I'll tell them like, no, you ain't my type.
Right?
It's a funny expression. Oh my god.
I've seen your
I have a sense of
dressing
humor.
gown, your robe, Purple. Nobody wants to kiss your ass. No, no, uh-uh. Need some Lysol on that.
Damn. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Mm,
I
okay.
broke Art.
She did. Okay,
She broken.
I think I'm okay. Yeah, choked on my vapor there for a second. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We're good now. We can go.
You being your own type. Like, hello. Where did you get anything out of go fuck yourself? Had anything to do with me in that equation? Just
Didn't even
saying.
understand that.
Hey,
What was
Grim
that?
Reaper.
What is that? Like what? You all right, You all right, Purple? Would you like a coffee, Purple? Did you have a good day, Purple? Did you sleep well?
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay. Man, there goes the rib pain again. I don't know. I have to say, I've had the best laugh in, I don't know, the last couple of weeks that I've ever had in my entire existence on this platform. Lord have mercy. I don't
I-
know who's funnier, Purple or Crime Sleuthing. I'm gonna have to do heads or tails on that one. I
Depends
think
on your
Crime Sleuthing.
definition of funny.
I'm gonna have to do a poll on that one.
Right. Oh, you should definitely do that right now.
Yeah, let's do that.
Mhm.
Let me get on the YouTube side. Who's funnier? Ugh,
And yes, Madison, I think it was definitely some trapped wind from all that carbon dioxide. It was just too much, too much. That's what the is, because there's only so much you can do. It has to come out at some point. And she's proud of it too. She thinks, God love her, a grandmother, thinks that farting on stream, etc., is the funniest thing she's ever heard. Oh, oh dear.
oh
Dear.
Lord. Oh, this is too much. My eyes are watering. This is too much for me. My
Right,
first day
Heather?
back, and this is funny.
That part comes up later where she's telling off this rebel guy saying, "You don't pay your own bills. You don't even have a job. Go get a job." And you're like, "Ma'am, are you serious right now?" Oh, you are. Oh, okay. Alrighty.
I need to put this poll up.
I'm sorry.
You're cracking me up.
I'll stop. Dutch
You keep
ovens.
making that noise. You keep making that noise.
That's one way to
Okay.
get your Costco trip. I don't know.
If I spell it wrong, it's Wee's fault. Okay, there we go.
Yes, Heather, it is.
Oh
That's how
my
you
god.
spell it. Mhm. I'm sorry, everybody. It was...
Oh, so
You're
original.
fine. You're fine. You're just too funny.
Whatever. Y'all are fucking stupid. What
Wow.
else you got? You're supposed to be working on good insults, not ones that, it's real fucking funny. Let me explain to you like that.
Well, you know what, Purple? If you take some of the words that you have blocked in your chat off the block list, maybe we can, type whatever we want in there. You don't have to censor the words. I mean,
Right?
if
And
you
she's
really want
always
the good
like,
insults.
they won't even come
Mhm.
in here under their real names. They're blocked. They won't even come in here and come up on panel. They're blocked. I don't know what to tell you at that point. You don't understand how any of this works. It's like
Right.
you're a little kid standing outside. Do you want to play football with me? And you've no football. You haven't put on your look. It's too much. Too much. Stop playing. You're, mm-mm.
Does she have purple? Who? Soup? I don't know. I mean, I know she does block and unblock people, certain people, because she wants them to come back in, and then she just reblocks them again and then unblocks them. It's just a going thing with her. I mean, it's just what she wants. I mean, people are just going to remake accounts, and people are just going to make accounts all the time anyway. So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if she unblocks people and reblocks them.
This. How are you going to come at somebody for saying something that they told you? Usually, to insult somebody is about something that they didn't say, but not something they say about themselves. To come at
Wait,
somebody
wait,
for
hold on.
what else you got? You're
That
supposed to be
doesn't make
working on
sense.
good
Hold on,
insults,
let me
not
listen. Let me
ones
listen.
that it's real fucking funny. Let me explain it to you like this. How are you going to come
Oh,
at
as
somebody
far
for
as named
saying
her.
something that they told you? Usually, to insult somebody is about something that they didn't say, but not something they say about themselves.
Pause. Since when, Purple? Since when has that ever been a thing? Like if somebody, says something like you do every day about the way that somebody pronounces something or a phrase they have used or the tone of their voice, you have no problem, none, at saying all the things in. But now, apparently, there's a new rule, everybody. You see what I did there? John Stewart would be very proud of me. New rules. Perp says you can't make fun of something somebody has said about themselves. What? I don't think she understands how a sense of humor works either. I mean, these are basic misunderstandings. We're going to need a whiteboard. Um, Several possibly. Crayons, chalk, interpretive dance. We're going to need all the things.
I'll get started on it. I will definitely get started on getting the whiteboard. I do have a couple apps for whiteboards. I sure do. I can download multiple of them. Sure can.
Point one, goggle it.
Oh, as far as the names perp, I don't know. I'm gonna check that out. Soup's giving me ideas. Soup, don't give me any ideas. Okay, there we go. Thank God you explained that because to me, that did not make any sense what she said.
Oh, did it? It went to my mom's mailbox? Shit, I'm gonna have to call her up tomorrow too and tell her, you better bring my shit over here. Like for reals.
You really, really should stop trying to talk like you're fucking gangster. I'm telling you that right there, Chuck. That irks me when someone tries to talk like they're gangster. I tell everybody when you talk like you're a gangster, go spend one night in my old neighborhood. I dare you. I dare you. I'll even take you there. I will pay for your way here. I guarantee you, you will not be the same. Just one night there, you will not be the same. I promise you. But they still want to talk like they're gangsters. I can't. Mm-mm. Purple, I guarantee you the cornfields do not have gangsters there. I mean, I don't know. I really don't. Um, but I guarantee you wouldn't go step face to face with a gang member like that and talk the way you just did. You would not do that. No.
I beg to differ here. No,
You think she would?
Art, I beg to differ.
You did not
Um,
just call me Ert.
I did.
Okay.
um, because there's a very nice lady who made a song called Cornfield Paradise.
Yes, that is. Yes. Okay.
And I think that was inspired by this talk, this exact sort of terminology that she uses. I think that's where the idea came from because like.
I remember.
Mhm.
I remember. Like, even then, those rules can be broken.
Oh, and just what I remember, I still have that as my ringtone, and then I also have soup as my message tone. Soup is my message tone that goes, "Oh hellfire, no!" Which is great because it goes off at random moments, and it
All
amuses me.
right. This is almost over, but I do have a confession. As my notification, so anytime I get a text message, there's a little thing that pops up that says, "Can y'all hear me?" in Soup's voice. That is my notification. So anytime I receive a text message, that pops out. So yeah,
I
see
need
if
to
there's
be
my
heard.
notification. Yeah. It scares me every time that thing goes off because my phone is so loud because I leave my phone somewhere and I can't find it. So I pray somebody's gonna text me and I can find my phone. I lose my phone everywhere, even though it's usually attached to my hip.
Oh, I know. Shit, I'm gonna go over there and find it and get it back.
Pearl. I need to take this down now.
Aw. How do you know he's got a
Aww.
corn dick?
Oh my
Stop
god.
looking, you weirdo.
Okay, we're done. Now, purple. Were you looking? I got questions about that. Were you looking at it? Because you told somebody, quit looking at it. Were you? I'll wait for your
Right.
answer on that.
I mean, she has spent a very large amount of time talking about Matthew's
Oh god.
nether regions. Um, but yet she wants to defend somebody else's. It's like, what are you doing? What? What? Okay. Alrighty.
Mm,
Love that for you.
yeah. Girl, I have a question, Purple. Do you have some kind of fantasy world that you want to be a part of that nobody knows about? I'm very curious. I'm just saying that because I don't know. I really don't know how to finish a sentence because she confuses the fuck out of me. She's just too funny.
Yeah, you need to Google it. Or
I will goggle it. I will goggle it. All right, let me get the other clip. Uh, oh gosh, I'm not goggling it. I promise. I promise. Let me go check the poll real quick. Let's see what you guys decided on. Who is funnier? Damn. Is that what y'all think? Well, Banks. Oh, majority rules. Bangs, you at 38%. You ain't funny. Purple, you're funny. Congratulations, you got 62%. Wow. I didn't even vote. I don't even think it'll let me. Nope, it won't let me. Nope. I'm not even going there, Madison. I'm not even going there. Not with that answer. Mm-mm. Okay, we end that vote. Madison's saying, okay. Look what Madison says. The robe has all the answers.
well, considering some of the things I've heard come out of Purple's mouth, she definitely has more than one robe. You know what I mean? I don't know if the one that we've seen her in though has a hood or not, but yeah. I mean, there's just so many questions. So many. Shout out to I'll leave that. Who is Bangs? Bangs is the affectionate, cute, and cuddly little nickname for crime sleuthing because one very notable thing about her is her bangs. And yet somehow it upsets her very much. There's so many things you could call a person, and apparently bangs hurts her heart. I don't know.
No, actually, she's used to it now because there's a purple bang gang, I guess. That's the new name of it.
Hmm.
Because Jill cut her bangs just like theirs.
Yeah.
Hers, Heidi's,
I
kind of
mean,
weird. Looking.
I love that Purple has had to hook up with crime sleuthing in order to imitate Benny. I love that for them. It
Oh,
seems like such a great maneuver. What else would you be doing in life? That's guaranteed success.
birthday cakes and buckets. The hell? What am I missing?
One of the times that Purple nodded off, she started talking about birthday cakes and buckets. Um, she
She got
said
it.
a whole lot of crazy things whenever she falls asleep, and she does. Nobody, apparently, none of her friends tell her these things. These people that she trusts so much, nobody tells her, um, which is wonderful. I mean, that's true friendship right there. Letting you, letting you make a total ass of yourself in public on the daily and saying nothing.
Well, usually I'm not awake when she goes live. I'm still sleeping, and I don't
Neither is
usually.
she.
Yeah, but I make more sense than she does, so that's a plus.
Right.
That is a plus. Although I don't usually watch her replays unless it's interesting enough for me to watch it. Other than that, no, not interesting. Didn't the bee name her things? I think so. I think so. If I'm correct, I think she did. I mean, I just call her crime sleeping. Because that's who she is to me. I mean,
Well,
I got
yeah,
other names for her. If you don't
right.
want to hear, you don't want to hear
I mean, there's
those.
so many things we could say.
Yeah,
Oh, looky look. Look at this, everybody.
she's actually awake. Let me just make sure I got through. Now, there's two parts of it because I thought at first she was done when she decided to go to the bathroom. That was the quickest fucking bathroom break I've ever seen. I've ever seen in my life. Fuck. Actually, I will take that back because I did have it on 1.5. So, yeah. Girl, I hope you wash your fucking hands. It's gonna be fucking gross. All right, here we go.
Yeah, let's just move on for now.
Maybe. It could have been Eliza.
So yeah. What else has been happening
Hey,
on these here
cracking.
streets?
Magpie.
Haven't had any sunny days yet. See, I don't like when the weather does that. Then I get all like, don't look at me, don't talk to me, don't even breathe next to me. Leave me alone.
Oh, God. Those noises. We need soup up here, or Eliza.
So yeah.
Up you come, ladies.
Who's CS?
Who
Hold on,
is
hold
it? Who do you mean? Who is that person? I've never heard of them. I didn't. Those initials mean nothing to me. What are you even speaking of?
on. Wait
What?
a minute. Wait, but the initial CS was going through her chat before
Yep,
she
for
said,
days, days. And it's only occurred to her now. This is the first time it is registered. Like I said,
I'm done.
two little brain cells just wandering around, lonely. Ah,
I
it's very
cannot.
sad.
I cannot. Oh, okay. I got a cramp in my rib. Okay. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Purple, really. Thank you, Purple. I needed the laugh. Oh, man. Oh, well, look at who came out from their
There's
hideout.
some here. Yes. I put on my want to grab that channel. Y'all gotta go sub up to this new channel.
How
I
about
first
if I
heard about it
don't?
last night.
How about if I don't?
A new channel, you say, Purple? A new channel?
Mm,
Wow. I'm sure that was just sent to you totally by accident. And I
right.
mean, Purple definitely strikes me as the kind of person that, you know, does research by herself. That 100% is a thing. So it's definitely not that anyone sent that to her. Definitely not that she was directed to it. And the channel that she's about to promote is using some very underhand tactics in order to poke at people. I hope I hear no crying when the same happens to Purple. I hope I hear none of it.
Oh, but we are like crying. That's not the same. But okay, I guess that'll work for now.
Right, Heather? Same here. It was a whole surprise.
Good lord. Yeah, see, I don't sub to channels unless I know about them. But see, I ain't got no problem promoting people. I do it all the time. I sure do. And see, my mods are always welcome to drop links in the chat anytime they want. They know that. I mean, hell, they can start doing it right now if they wanted to. It's completely up to them. Oh my God, KK.
KK, that is a beautiful, beautiful analogy. I'm enjoying it. I have the full mental image going on right now.
I
It's
love
the
you,
only
KK.
knocking that's happening in that robe. I know that much. But sure, sure.
I love you, KK. KK's got some jokes. I'm
Right?
going to leave that up there for just a minute. I am going to. Yeah,
We
why not?
definitely need the jokes. There's a lot of funny in this amount of insanity, and some would say stupidity. I, of course, would not say that, but some might, allegedly, potentially. You have to see the funny, because otherwise you're like, how is this possible? How does anybody let you out of the house? Because you're a hazard. How are
Right.
you allowed to, operate a kettle? how how are you allowed to, take the cap off a pen? I'm worried. You don't seem okay.
I'm worried about how she can operate a laptop or a cell phone. I'm talking about you, Purple. I worry about shit like that. How you can
Yeah.
operate either one of those electronics. Because you're no better than Crime Sleuth, I'll tell you that. And I'm not afraid to say it. I'm not.
But yet she
I'm going to
never
be
knows
blunt.
anything. She knows how to operate those things, but doesn't know anything.
Really?
So that Google goggle thing she was talking about earlier, she doesn't use it, but she's recommending it to other people, but she doesn't want to use it herself. Make that make sense, please. Anybody. Anybody.
Okay. Really? I used to play with them until they cray. Girl.
Yeah, because
Oh, until
you
they
could,
crack.
yeah. And then if you hit your fingers at any point, or if you had siblings or cousins or even just a friend, and they would use the little clackers and like hold them close to your hand or your face, hit you a little wallop in the head. It's good.
I'm gonna make a stupid joke here. I'm surprised she can operate a box of Cheez-Its.
Look, I have said for a long time there are many people that you see, especially on YouTube, who should not even have custody of a bag of chips. Never mind anything else. I wouldn't trust it. I'm concerned for the chips, and I stand by it.
I'm more concerned about the watered down Pepsi. You put Pepsi in a glass and you pour water in it to water it down.
Yeah.
I'm concerned
Apparently that
about
means you're not consuming sugar at that point. Um, allegedly. And just so that Purple
that.
doesn't
Mm-mm.
lose her mind altogether, we're very proud of you, Purple, for drinking water. Very proud. You've done very good. Maybe
Bravo.
next week we'll work on other big girl activities. But congratulations. Well done, love. Well done.
Yep. Water is very good for you. If and I'm being serious about this, water is very good for you, whether you believe it or not.
And it
Um,
has nutritional value.
I know Pooh messed up my troll that day. How dare you, Pooh? You messed up my troll. But that's all right. I forgive you. I forgive you. Okay, let's get back to it.
The videos is funny.
Oh my god. Is it too much to ask you, Purple, to talk normal for just one day without these voices? I mean, is it too much? I guess it might be. I got it, Eliza. I'm getting them now. Thank you. Oh, Jesus, Eliza. You're okay, Pooh. I got you. I got you, honey.
Madison, don't even. Don't even.
Oh, Madison. How dare you? I may pop that up on the screen just to piss someone off. I don't know, Lee. Should I? I got the pointer on the comment.
I think so at this
Why
point. Yeah, just as a heads up there, Purple. Just because I don't want to listen to the aftermath that
What are y'all talking about
diabetic
roses in?
chocolate can be a laxative. So please, God, do not put us through that. Thank you.
Swamp Farm.
I fucking hate that air.
I once did a whole live with Purple on normal speed, and it was like Chinese water torture. It was excruciating. I had to keep apologizing to people in the
I
chat,
wasn't
like, I'm
there,
so
so I'm not.
sorry.
Yeah, I did a stream on Bullhorn Betty when she called the FBI on blink screen. Now, I did listen to the dead air because I was trying to read her lips and what she was trying to say. It was hard trying to read her lips. I couldn't make out what she was saying. But I really do. I hate dead air. That was the only time I did the whole dead air thing. Is when she called the cops on when she called the FBI on blink screen. That was the only time I never did it again. I skipped through the dead air part.
Right. I mean, that's the level of craziness that we're headed to again, by the sounds of things. Except with crime sleuthing this time, you're like, oh God.
Mm, Lord have mercy. I should have recorded the one when she was crying, but I can't handle that. I can't handle the laughing anymore. I can't. That hurt my ribs, man. The whole time she was crying, I was laughing so hard. My ribs are hurting 2 days later still. It's just too funny. You're crying over something that you did.
Right?
That's what was comical.
It's almost like she was trying to manipulate people.
Yeah, how well did that work out? I mean, I'll wait.
Yeah.
A 4 hour live stream of threatening people, and another live stream of blaming people that you couldn't get your ketamine shots. Girl, really? Shut up.
Getting it. I mean, as far as the whole photo thing,
Here we go.
yeah, she made a mistake. Okay.
Is that
She
what it
tried to
was?
correct it.
The
She
Yeah,
whole
she
did.
took it down and
photo.
redid it and then put it back up.
Really?
But the people that continue to show it, that, oh, she was so wrong for, they're just as guilty.
Pause.
Oh, how do you figure we're just as guilty? Huh?
Right?
I'll wait.
How dare anybody show and educate other people on what actually happened? You're just meant to move along. You're not meant to show people what happened. You're meant to do just as Purple does, throw out accusations, not prove it, not provide receipts,
Mm-hmm.
and just keep it pushing. That's what she does. I
Right.
love this for Purple because now she, thanks to her little friend, Crime Sleuthing, she will have successfully entered the drama community. And that's going to be a beautiful thing to observe. Beautiful.
Welcome to the drama community.
Aye.
Welcome to our world. And we're not so nice over here, as you can tell. And purple. See, what we're showing people what not, and I repeat, what not to do. That's what we're showing. Doesn't make us guilty.
Right.
That makes what we're doing the right thing. We're showing people not to do that kind of shit. Follow what the TBI is posting on their website. But of course, you don't follow the rules. You don't follow what LE posts, TBI posts, or any other department posts.
Yep.
So, um, yeah, what you just said there, yeah, it tells me all I need to know about you and what you stand for.
Yep.
Congratulations.
And again, she has ran around YouTube accusing other people of the most horrific things attached to a missing child's case. And now her friend that she loves so much has made a massive error in judgment, several massive errors just on this one thing. We're not even talking about all of the history, just on this one thing. What would her reaction be if someone had done that to the case that Purple claims to be so invested in?
Right. Hey, Carrie. Yes, I'm back, honey. Wow, purple.
You've got a little echo. Art.
Give me 1 second.
Right, Heather? And yet she still can't somehow grasp the concept. Like she'll keep telling people, the parents were cleared, the parents were cleared, the police said. No, if you're going to quote these people, use the actual words. And then you would probably have more people who would support what you're saying. But whenever you can misrepresent something, just as Crime Sleuthing did a few nights ago on Dietz' panel, completely um, incorrectly characterizing something that Hales in the Air had said in order to make people believe something horrible was happening when it wasn't. But unluckily for Little Crime Sleuthing, there was a whole panel of people that saw exactly what Hales had said. If you can lie about that while we're watching it in actual real time, it's not doing you any favors at all. None. Zero. Zip. Nada. None of the favors. That's right, Lenny.
Okay. Sorry, I had to record what Eliza sent me.
I tried to
Thank you,
keep
Eliza.
talking. It's just like da da da.
Thank you, Eliza. I will get that ready soon. Eliza's she's cracking me up over here. Thank you, Carrie, for becoming a member. Uh-oh, Carrie's the most dangerous. She's part of the tropical cyclone.
Did you know that Eliza's a jerk?
Yeah, but you gotta love her, though. You gotta love Eliza.
Do you though? Do you?
I do. Call me crazy, but I do love Eliza. Sorry, I do.
Suppose.
I'm disposed.
Okay.
I do. Okay, here we go.
Right, Jeep
So,
girl.
that's just my
You can't,
opinion on it.
you can't talk about Michael's case. I mean,
Yeah.
she happily ignores
You
people.
don't
Yeah,
know
we're just
what
having a
happened with that
conversation.
one.
Nobody getting heated that I know of. Crime sleuthing, crime sleuthing, crime sleuthing.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
See,
Who
because I
is
know her as a
CS?
person too. She's a very good person. She has a very good heart. She's very understanding. She's caring. She has a
Oh, she has a big what? She has a big what? Did I just hear you say she has a big heart and she's caring? Oh, okay. Um, what's so caring about her? The fact that she sliced and diced a recorded call, made it sound like it was about Sebastian Rogers when it wasn't. It was about a completely different situation, which I will happily drop the link in the chat so people can get, reacquainted with what that phone call was actually about. And it wasn't about Sebastian Rogers, courtesy of Deets on the Streets.
Oh, so she is talking about crime sleuthing. Crime sleuthing has a big heart.
I'll go back.
And she goes on to basically eulogize crime sleuthing and yet somehow knows nothing about her, which is kind of amazing.
Who got a
But yeah,
timeout?
this is great. This is going to age very well.
Who got a timeout? Eliza, who are you timing out?
I told you she's a jerk. She's just terrorizing people in the chat.
I think I know why she's Eliza. No, you know what? Eliza's got it. All right, here we go. Here you go, Soup.
yeah, we're just having a conversation. Nobody getting heated that I know of. Crime sleuthing, crime sleuthing, crime sleuthing. See, because I know her as a person too. She's a very good person. She has a very good heart. She's very understanding. She's caring. She has a lot of compassion.
There you go.
She knows her as a person, as opposed to what? An Australian sheepdog? I mean, what? What are you even saying at this point? But yes, go ahead, Purple. Explain to us all how we've all been so misled by the things we have seen with our own eyes, the things we have heard with our own ears, the things that you have not seen by your own admission, and yet somehow we are wrong. What? What?
And can you please explain to me how she's compassionate? I would love to have a breakdown on that. How she is compassionate and she's caring.
Mm-hmm.
Caring about what? Exactly. About what?
Well, we know how
Oh
much
my
Purple
God.
enjoys having her Discord, etc. shared. I hope that she remembers these statements whenever it's a phone call, messages, Discord chats, any of the things. I hope she remembers this moment.
I hope so too. Okay. This one is courtesy of Deets on the Streets. Hey, Chris. And so is this article. because that right there, that recorded phone call purple, that's the one your friend sliced and diced to make it seem like they were talking about Sebastian Rogers when
Mm.
that Todd guy was not.
Yes, Todd Terrell from the United Cajun Navy, who was helping to search for Sebastian Rogers. Again, like a lot of creators, I will give Crime Sleuth in that she's not the only one that reaches out to people. We know that. That's not what anybody is saying. It's what she does afterwards that usually becomes a huge problem. She supposedly interviewed this guy. He didn't know he was being recorded. That's what he has stated.
Yep.
And then we heard a recording, at least a clip of the recording. But she said that she didn't edit it. Now, if you didn't post the full thing the first time, that means you did edit it. That is what that is called. Whenever you cut something, even if it was just a small section, you have done the process of editing. That's what
Yeah.
you have done there. Now, it's unfortunate that we also heard the same clicks that we have heard in Crime Sleuthing's other recorded calls that were also edited to cut out her words. And then we have questions, and Crime Sleuthing is wondering why everybody is so upset. We had
And
to
all,
literally do a campaign to get her to post the full call. A campaign!
yeah, and she did it in the oddest place,
Right.
Lycan's channel. Like the hell? You
Let me
did it
just
on-
go to the gutter and post the call over there.
Exactly. That is the bottom pit of the freaking gutter. Hey, Carrie, don't let Eliza. Don't. You know what? You got two managing moderators in here now. So if Eliza gets you, Stinson can bail you out. Um. So yeah, you went to girl. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to do Granny like that. She's already having enough issues. So I'm not going to bring up his name again. But you went to that. Oh, that's never mind. I won't even use the word class because that's the last thing that you have is class. But man, I thought you. Well, I guess two. I guess those two share a brain, or at least half of one. Um, but yeah, you know what, Purple? I hope you're so proud of yourself. I really do because you want to support somebody who made everybody on this platform think that that recorded phone call was made about Sebastian Rogers when it wasn't, just to lead people to believe that that poor boy was somewhere where he wasn't. You proud of yourself? That's some friends you got. I hope you two have the best friendship for years on end. And you continue to watch her do this same shit over and over and over again because this ain't the first time. This ain't the second time. It ain't the third time.
Right?
This has happened multiple occasions.
In every single case she
Yeah.
gets involved in, every single time.
Yeah. And it's all been debunked. Majority of it. Thanks to Deets on the Streets, Tracy Ann, Gavel Geeks, Melissa Jade. And that's just a list. And they've all done a great job doing it. All of them have. And I hope they continue to expose her. And she can cry all she wants. But at the end of the day, she's the one that did this to herself. Nobody else. And it's about time somebody picked up on it and exposed her. Now you got a nitwit named Brittany J over there. That one's on my list next. I'm telling you right now, that one's on my next. She's on my list.
Before we get to her, as several people in the chat have said, we know because we can read what was said in a public chat about things to do with crime sleuthing. before Purple claimed to have no knowledge of any of the things, by her own people. Not by trolls, not by people she supposedly doesn't trust or take their word for anything, by people that she claims that she loves and, cares about and respects, all of those things. They were telling her, and she just ignored it. They've been telling her, and she still ignores it. And it's multiple people. And a little call back to what you had said earlier. Whenever we're getting to the point where I don't agree with Pink Bow Birdo on much. I don't. And I'm sure she's not losing sleep over the fact that I've said that.
Hmm.
But fair play to Pink Bow for sticking to what she knew a few nights ago in Purple's chat and saying it, saying the thing, making sure it was said, because I think she had had enough of this being ignored. Other people were happy enough not to say anything, to just play along and play dumb. So respect to you for that and that alone, Pink Bow. You deserve respect for that. But that's where we're good at that point. But well done. That's not easy to do, especially when other people were losing their minds as soon as she said something.
But Pink Berta, I really wasn't coming after you in the comment section. I really wasn't. I was just telling you the facts.
Yeah.
Hey, your buddy here still supports crime sleuthing. And she made that very clear right after you left the chat that night.
And it happened again this morning.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, unfortunately, it usually happens
Hey,
to a
Rocco.
lot of people where you can assume a thing about a person and then you see it's not the case. And if Pink Bow hasn't had her come to Jesus moment this morning, I don't know when it will be, because she already knew, Pink Bow. She already knew. You can hear from Purple's conversation this morning that she's already talked with Crime Sleuthing about these things.
And I'm willing to put money on the table that Heidi knew too.
Oh, yeah.
Name the price and I'll put the money on the table. Heidi knew.
And then they wonder why we don't trust them when it comes to another case.
Mm-hmm.
Make it make sense, please.
Yeah. And KK, the answer to your question, I hope and pray that Purple and this crew do not cover any more missing cases when it comes to a child. I really don't. These are not child advocates. Not by a fucking long shot. Mm-mm.
No.
No. Purple somehow thinks this is about getting her to turn on Bangs. No. They want you to listen to what Bangs has done.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same as
Sure.
whenever Purple takes any sort of criticism as, you're trying to get me taken off YouTube. No, I'm very happy for you to stay on YouTube, Purple. You can stay on YouTube till you're 102, for all I'm concerned. You stay there, do all the things. Lord knows you've nothing else going for you. You might as well at this point. There's only so many gems you can stick on a piece of paper before you start to lose your mind. I'm glad that you have that outreach, because otherwise you would have nothing else.
Yeah. And like I say, I make it known I don't cover true crime. 4 months is all I spent in true crime. And then I went to what I call my natural habitat drama community, which is more for me. I'm pretty damn good at it too. Now, I will call out people in the true crime community for their slip ups, kind of like crime sleuthing. And I have said she needs to get out of true crime. Just like I say to Brittany J, she needs to get out of true crime. Let me give this a little message to Brittany J. Quit listening to the Facebook groups, Brittany J. They're not 100% reliable. Dum dum. That's why you keep getting called out on your BS. So stop, because you're next on my list. You're going to get called out too. And why are you reporting channels for calling you out? That's my question.
Don't you say
The
anything
goofball.
about
Gosh,
what I have done to other people. Don't you be telling
gosh.
anyone I'm just allowed to do it in private. What? What? Oh dear.
Madison, behave yourself down there.
Madison's going to get me into trouble.
He's going to get all of us into trouble. God, Madison. Okay,
I've
But
spoke with
that
her privately on the phone.
good.
I was going to say though, that is a good point. We need to know today, Purple, have you been to the post office yet? Have you
Oh,
posted the items?
I forgot
Since you
about
got
that.
your car, you haven't mentioned it at all, and I'm just worried that you've forgotten where the post office is. Um, Now, Purple's response will be to that you didn't buy anything, you weren't getting anything, it's none of your business. It's just as much my business as it is yours on whether Griffey has walls. Remember that, Purple? I'm not going to let you forget it. So, yeah, have you been there yet, Liv? Have you?
Yeah, yeah, that's a good question. And I'm just going to leave this little comment up, Purple, just so you can see it. Because I know you or your friends are watching from the bushes, and they're going to let you know soon enough that, you know, Earth is back. And I hope you know. No, you know what? You'll figure it out because I'm pretty sure you haven't figured it out at all. I'm just gonna leave it at that. So yeah, but Simpson's comment's gonna stay up there for a few minutes.
A person too. She's a very good person. She has a very good heart. She's very understanding. She's caring. She has a lot of compassion.
God, why you got a lot of folks like that, Purple? Stop lying to folks, man. Damn, that's not fair to lie to folks. I'm telling you.
I've spoke with her privately on the phone.
Oh, there we go. There we go, Purple. There we go.
Privately. There's a lot of
Mm,
people that think they have spoken to Crime Sleuth privately, and that didn't work out well for them either.
no.
Um, and again, we've tried to tell you about this prior to now. I assume I cannot swear it because I don't have proof of this exact comment, but I know that a good few of your people know that Crime Sleuthin had recorded calls with Betty, etc. before. You know that it's a similar little app to the one that you used, Purple. You should know all about this.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe that's what this whole speech is about. Maybe this is what Purple's doing. She is now pooping her little digital pants that Crime Sleuthin's going to put out the recordings.
Yeah. Just fair warning, Purple. It's right there up on the screen. That comment, fair warning. Don't say you weren't warned. And I'm pretty sure you've heard it from, some of the people that are in your chat that have been in the chats where crime sleeping has been exposed that she does in fact record calls. So, you know,
I,
and
I
she will say that
literally,
she lives in a one party state, so it's okay.
right? I literally sent her a super chat so that there was recorded proof of Purple being told. She didn't have to take my word for it. Again, we know how that works. All
Yeah.
that Purple had to do was go and use the goggle and find out about crime sleuthing. That's all she had to do.
And she couldn't even do that.
Nope.
Mm-mm-mm. I can't believe that. That is just so wrong.
Madison.
Madison, what are you doing? Hey, Monchichi, honey. There she is. say she needs someone to forget. Oh my god. Madison! Imagine Perp and a curly orange wig. The mail will go up. Pearl.
The mail will go out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be mail. Tomorrow, the mail goes tomorrow. You're always a day away. Thank you, everybody. I'll be signing autographs at the end of this live stream. You're welcome.
Oh, no, 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 no. Now we had, okay, hold on. We got to take this down. Got to full screen you so you can do it.
No, good God. Look, I'm stupid enough to do it once, not twice.
But that was amazing. I loved it. I loved it. I'm definitely going to make a wheat frosty emoji. I sure am.
The last time that I did that on a channel, Eliza terrorized me for months with it.
Like, you
Oh
don't think she's
dear.
going to do it again? You don't think she's going to do it again?
Right? I'm like, well done, we. Well done.
So everybody makes mistakes. So I really, really don't think anybody gonna come in here and start putting her down, because that's not gonna happen here. She's a crybaby. So what? People cry all the time. What's wrong with crying?
It's not a good look on adults, I'll tell you that much. Just saying, crying is not a good look on adults. I mean, that crying bitch she did, what was it, on the 4th? Yeah, that was a good laugh. I needed it.
If she
My
had
ribs didn't, though.
if she had been crying because she felt guilty and ashamed for what she had done, yeah, we would understand it. I think people would have a lot more compassion for crime sleuthing.
Oh,
But she
speak
was
for
crying for
yourself.
herself, her own reputation, because she has done again what she does all the time, and not only screw herself over, but the people that she's claiming to advocate for. Time and time again, it's the same thing. And it is
Speak,
literally every case.
speak for yourself. I didn't have compassion for her at all. Even if she was compassionate about what she said, I still wouldn't have compassion for her. That's
Right.
just me, though.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, she's the one that screwed up multiple times, and I mean multiple times. I mean, I forgot how many they've even come up with that she has messed up. I forgot.
And Magpie makes a very good point. It's the one thing she throws at Magpie on a constant basis. If Magpie says hello, in Purple's terminology, that means Magpie is crying. If Magpie says anything, Magpie is crying about something. So I'm glad that you support it now, Purple. I look forward to you and Magpie being best friends. Give her a managing moderator wrench, because I feel like that is only fair now that you're BFFs. Do it.
Exactly. Why not?
You could have a little ceremony and everything.
Yeah, I say do it. Hey, Precious. Hey, Keith. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you. That's my buddy right there. I miss him a lot.
That's true, Magpie. You and me both, kid. You and me both.
Yep.
And do you know who's not crying over that? Neither Magpie nor myself. We're good.
That's right.
Dead air, dead air.
Yeah, I can be friends with both of them. because I'm not in the fight. I have no dog in that fight. I can be friends with both of them. I have no dog in that fight. I won't pick a side. It's just like all the other times people had if beef with somebody. It's not my fight.
Did I stop it?
Yep.
I just stopped it. I thought it was playing. It was a dead air.
No, no, it's good now. It must be a wee bit of lag on your end. It was definitely playing.
Oh.
It is hard to tell with purple sometimes whether it's playing or not.
Okay, and I respect
There
that.
we go.
I absolutely respect everybody's opinion on other people.
Do you?
But do we honestly really know who anybody is on here?
Oh my god.
You did not just ask that. Was that a question or was that a general statement? When I recorded this, I didn't really understand that, to be honest. If it was, I was asking myself if that was really a question or a general statement, to be honest. Because with her, you never know.
Right? You've been happy enough to have opinions, purple, on everybody. There are many things you don't know about a lot of people. So if you're going to start that, well, how well do we really know people? Did that trouble you when we were talking about Lolita? Did it? How
Ooh.
well do we really know people? Huh?
I'm going to let you take over on this.
I don't know how much explaining it really needs because look, she is deliberately trying to move the goalposts so that instead of looking at what has happened, she is trying to go, look over here, not there. It's what she did this morning by causing a whole little fight with somebody else instead of, staying on the topic at hand and resolving the issue, even with her own people. Peace was never an option. But yeah, she apparently knows everybody else. Love that. But we don't know anything about her. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Uh-huh.
Yeah. See, I don't pretend to know anybody that well. I don't. I get to know them just by talking to them. That's all I do. I don't pretend to do anything. I don't pretend to know everything about we. I don't. I learned
That's
just by talking to her
very
personally.
complex. Very complex.
Yeah, that she is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But the more I talk to her, I get to know her. But I don't pretend to know everything about her. Just like anybody in my chat, I don't pretend to know everything about them. So you, on the other hand, Purple, you tell the world about you. But then you get pissed off when people talk about it. When they talk about your life that you graciously put out there. That's why people know a lot about you. But hey, what do I know?
Google it, perp.
She cracks me up when she says that. She's Scottish.
Right?
At one point, she goes to OJ. Yeah, right? We skipped that part. She goes to OJ. Yeah. To be honest. I mean, why did you even want to talk about OJ Simpson? I don't think anybody really cares about OJ. I don't. I really don't. But you do, Purple. Why don't you cover OJ? Actually, that's a good idea. Cover OJ Simpson. even though he's no longer here. But that's a good case for you to cover. I won't fault you for that one. I mean, I'll just laugh, but
I mean, think about it.
whatever.
Do we honestly know who's, broadcasting from their mama's basement, at 50 years old or whatever?
Funny you should say that,
You know,
Purple.
Because that's where you are right now, right,
well,
Purple?
and if she fools me, then she fools me.
Oh, she
'Cause like I
moved
said, I know
upstairs
her as a
now.
person.
She's been
Oh,
promoted.
oh, really? Congratulations, Purple, on your promotion. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's all I can say. I have nothing else for you. I didn't prepare a
And not
speech.
only a
Sorry.
YouTube person, face and voice. I know her behind the scenes. Like I said, this isn't my fight. So, if either one of them have a problem that I'm friends with either one of them, well, I will not choose. I will not be forced to choose, because if I'm forced to choose,
But is anybody asking you to choose, though?
Right.
I didn't see anybody in your chat asking you to choose between them or Crime Sleuthing.
Right. There's
Unless
not a
I missed it.
single. No. I literally checked this earlier too. There's not a comment from any one of Purple's people going, it's either them or me.
No.
That wasn't a thing. That's her bestie's usual situation of I can't take this. That's not what anybody was saying. They were literally saying, no, she has done these things. I just want to hear you acknowledge the fact that she has done them. So that you can't say in a week from now, a month from now, 6 months from now, I didn't know. Nobody told me. Like you've done the previous times where you've had criminals, shall we just say, on your panel. And you didn't know anything then.
Oh, just like Mikey?
Or Fat Dan.
That too. Which I
Or
had no idea about that one because I wasn't even around at that time. I heard of him.
before that, there was a female offender that
Oh,
had been in the chat, and she was in Purple's for many months. And
whoa.
Purple apparently didn't even know who she was, had never even heard her name. And you're like, what? She was literally in your chat for months. You've never even heard her name. Okay. Her username, I mean. Alrighty.
Wow. I didn't even know
Yeah.
that.
Mm.
That's
Levitt knew
crazy.
about it though.
Oh, Lord. Well, that'll be all, folks. Good to know. More dead air. And a sniffle. Dead air and a sniffle.
I don't know all the details on what happened.
Of course she doesn't.
So, but she is still my friend.
Of course she is.
Regardless, she's still my friend. So, I guess I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so we got that one. Thank goodness, because that's where I ended that one. Let me pop up the other one.
Although it's kind of funny because whenever more people became aware of Eve and the content she was actually putting out, not just what Purple was telling people she was putting out, that has been Purple's response for everything. Do you know that Eve did this? Do you know that she did? Most of the time, what Purple is saying is not at all true, at all. But it has been her constant, well, you're friends with Eve. So I want to hear no more about that. Nothing. No more. You're friends with Eve, and look at what she's did. You're friends with Crime Sleuthing. Look at what she has done. Oof. Oof.
Mm-mm-mm. Shame, shame. Know your name. Very well. That's not a good thing. All right, here's a rush back from the bathroom. I hope you washed your hands.
Well, and like I said, just because your friends, do something stupid doesn't mean you're just gonna walk away, right? At least,
Pause. I'll make it real quick.
So will I. Go ahead.
Sassy Knows in the chat has just made the comment of Voices channel be off for a while. Yeah, Voices, or sorry, Voice for the Voiceless, known as Voices. Her channel is again out of action because of crime sleuthing.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that's cool with Purple, but again, how many false strikes were sent from her channel? So she can't really have much room to complain there, I suppose. But I mean, that's obviously okay for Purple. Love that for you. But you don't have a dog in this fight, right?
Exactly.
You're worried about Ziggy's income being taken away. Obviously, that doesn't matter for Voices. Voices has helped Purple out of many situations when other people wouldn't. But that's how she repays her friends, by ignoring everything that they can show, prove. She just ignores it.
Well, not for nothing. I mean, the first one, I believe, if I heard correctly on Deeds, that Voices was struck for being racist on another panel, which I happened to be on that very panel that night, and I will go to bat for Voices. She was not racist, not at all.
Yeah,
And
she
I'll
said,
happily drop the stream with the timestamp in the chat too, so everybody can go look at it and watch it. But on
right.
1.5, 1.25, doesn't matter. Either way, you won't hear a racist remark out of that. And those ladies, they wouldn't allow that. Mm-mm, not on their
No,
panel. So yeah, they're known as the Cipher Podcast. The very people that your buddy Purple called scammers, and a family member of the very people that they're covering. Um, yeah. So you're still good friends with her. It's good to know for you. Just pray that she's not recording your phone calls with her, because I'd hate that for you. I mean, not really, but you know what I mean. At this
but
point, I really don't give a shit if she's recording your phone calls. I really don't.
oh, she absolutely has.
Oh yeah, because I don't care, not in the least bit. But I do care about other people whose phone calls she does record. I do worry about them
Yep.
because those may. How can I put this delicately? Because the phone calls that she records, I worry about what she's doing with those or what she's going to do with those in the near future.
Yep.
That's what I worry about.
I mean, that was their big initial problem with Eve, that somebody had given Eve a recording of a phone call between Brandy Neal and some other people, and the fact that Eve was just the root of all evil because she had put this recording out. Well, then, if that stands true in Purple's mind, crime sleuthing is done just the same. If that's wrong, your friend is doing wrong, has done wrong many, many, many times.
Virgo is very oblivious when it comes to who she will go to bat for and who she will use, in my opinion. I feel bad for those that stand by and evolve into someone they won't recognize after the future. Yeah, I agree with them. And Madison, that's not the only thing that Heidi's ever admitted to. She admitted that she supports a peen bomber. I mean, hell, I even got the clip of that, but I ain't gonna play it. I mean, why? Why even play it? She's already admitted it, and she's gonna stand by that too. Good for her. I love that one for her too.
And Mazzy Keen is right. Because Crime Sleuthing
Barbecue.
hasn't done it to Brandy yet, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's okay to do it to other
yeah.
situations, but just as long as it's not to Brandy. As again, Purple has said, she doesn't have a dog, as she so nicely puts it, in this fight. Um, okay. Alrighty.
You had to throw that in there, didn't you?
Yeah. Mhm.
You're so funny.
I'm trying to do what
Gotta love
Six
the
Up
week.
says, where where you meet them where they're at.
She has said that, hasn't she?
Yeah.
I need to take her up on that. I really do. I need to step it up a little bit, but hey, this is my first day back. I'll get back in the swing of it. It's been 2.5 months. Or at least I think it has. I don't know. I haven't been keeping count. I just go by what my streams say.
Not for me. You're going to tell them your thoughts and your opinions, and possibly help him, do better. But I'm not just going to walk away from a friendship that I've had because somebody did something they shouldn't have.
But how long have you been friends with Crime Sleuth and Purple? I mean, really, how long have you been friends with her? Hey, Mr. Happy, how are you, sweetheart? But that is actually the best question. How long? 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months? I don't know. I mean, how well do you, Purple, really know Crime Sleuth, aka Bangs? Yeah.
Look at Six Up rubbing it in that she's going to the beach.
Girl, she was rubbing that. She was rubbing that
Look
in way
at
before I hit that live button.
this is. I feel like this is a personal attack. I
It
do.
is. I love you too, Six. Yeah, yeah. You go have fun. Go have fun. Go hit the waves for us.
Right. So, this the newness of this relationship was apparent
Mhm.
when Pink Bow Birdo had initially brought up the crime sleuthing thing. Pink Bow had just had enough and was just like, "No, you're going to listen to me today. There are problems." Um, but Heidi was windmilling so hard that her little arms must still hurt. But she was doing the most for crime sleuthing until it became obvious how badly crime sleuthing had messed up by altering uh, an Amber Alert poster. And then Heidi's next response was, "Well, I've only known her a little while." Her tone changed pretty quickly. So which one is it, Heidi? I mean, you barely know her, or you know her so much? Which one? Which one is it? You lying?
The irony on that.
Mm.
Heidi probably came down with the sudden migraine. Oh, yeah, that and playing hide and go seek with her bed bugs. Were you playing hide and seek again with those bed bugs, Heidi? It's all right, girl. Don't be ashamed. I ain't gonna shame you for that. I promise. You have my word. Scout's honor. I'm actually being legit. Scout's honor. I got my two fingers up. Scout's honor.
Look, I wish I understood what that meant, but according to the Irish ambassador, there are no scouts in Ireland. So apparently, I have no frame of reference for what that would actually mean.
Achilles heel. Oh my god, really? Dale. All right, that one got okay. Achilles heel's comment got me. Okay. Okay.
I mean, and I don't even know. I know people are saying she falsified a document. How the fuck did she do that?
That's easy. Do you know how easy it is to falsify documents, Purple? I mean, come on, get with the 20th century. It is sad, scary, and true. People do that all the time. It is fucking scary. But go ask her.
Yeah, that channel that you're recommending to Purple, or Purple is recommending to her people, rather. That channel is falsifying some stuff, but don't let that bother you, Purple.
Yeah.
She finds that funny. Maybe interfering with an Amber Alert poster is funny to Purple. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know Purple, so I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know how Purple's brain works, and I wouldn't want to know, and I wouldn't want to be stuck in there. No. No thanks. I'm good.
Is it because she put a different picture up there on the flyer? Is that what y'all are talking about? Yeah.
Madison. My goodness. Hey, never lose hope, honey.
Scooch up here because where are my glasses? Because now we're getting dumb people in my chat. My trolls are coming in, y'all. My clip channel. So it's actually an honor to have your own clip channel. Just saying. All right, I'm gonna put these bitches on. All right, let me get back up here to what you have to say.
Well, hey, it was actually quite an honor to have myself included in a clip channel. Tragedy Pins Exposed. How dare you put me in your clip? How dare you? You know how embarrassing that was? No, I'm just joking, girl. I'm just joking. I love you.
Well, look, considering that Purple has now made it to the big time, is she also going to get a number plate for her car
Oh, wait a minute.
that
I
says
forgot.
YT Purple on it? YT Perp.
I forgot. I do have something for her.
Oh, shit.
Congratulations, Purple. Congratulations, Purple. Courtesy of me and Viper. Made
I
for you
love
on January.
I love the fact that when you did it, you even put it into Purple's language so that there are deliberate typos as well, so that it's understandable to Purple. That in itself, beautiful troll move there. Beautiful. She'd be like, "What? What?
hmm That
What?"
was good. I even forgot I had this on my StreamYard when I was deleting stuff out of it. I forgot. But here it is, guys. Read it and weep. Yep. Congratulations, Purple. You made it to the big time. Mm, that was good. Don't worry. I may just pull it back up in a little bit. You never know.
I was literally just looking at that. Tia, I hope not. That's why I'm carrying Lysol with me everywhere I go, because it's frightening at this point. It is. I was literally chatting with a few of my friends about that exact thing last night. It was like, are they the crazy ones for saying these things? Or are we the crazy ones for watching it?
I feel bad
because
for Tia having to endure this. Oh god. Yeah, she's got the disinfectant.
oh, that's a good offer. Mazzy Kane has said, Purple, if you want to adorn your newly purchased vehicle, because as you quite rightly said to Rebel the other day, if you don't have a job or an income, you've no right to ask for anything of anybody, right? And yet you asked for a car and people gave you the money. So now that that has happened, uh, Mazzy Kane is offering to pay for the number plate YT Perp. I think that would be beautiful. Imagine that, just driving past the cornfield on a sunny afternoon. Just splendid.
Got it. Sorry, Tia. You know I love you, doll. We'll be done with this one soon. I promise. We will. 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. All right, Soup. I went back a little bit for you since you had to walk away.
Hold on. Scooch up here because where are my glasses back here? Because now we're getting dumb people in my chat. My trolls are coming in, y'all. My clip channel. So it's actually an honor to have your own clip channel. Just saying. All right, let me put these bitches on. All right, let me get back up here.
At least when I got put in a
you
clip
have to
channel,
say.
I was
Yep,
put in
and
there
you
in a positive way
only say that if you're
because I
friends
don't
with
do this
someone,
dumb shit.
otherwise you don't say the same thing. What? It makes no sense.
That's rich coming from you.
Look, guys, I respectfully get what y'all are saying. Okay, I'm not saying nobody's not entitled to their own opinion, but my opinion of crime sleuthing has not changed. I still care for her. I still think she's a great person. Did she make some choices that probably she shouldn't have? Okay, maybe.
Maybe. But wasn't it just a little while ago that you support her and people make mistakes? But now it's maybe. Am I reading this wrong?
No, I mean, she's obviously keeping her options open. What do you expect from a woman who claims that ethics and morals don't matter to her? They're not important.
Okay, I'm just making sure I wasn't reading it wrong. I'm thinking
No,
like,
no.
what the hell?
Right, Tia? I mean, total sweetheart.
Tia got jokes. Mm-hmm. Tia's the head of the Feisty Girls Club.
But that doesn't mean I'm going to walk away from her because we've built a friendship. And, that's all I'm saying. That's
All right. I don't know. Should I put up a poll, see how long this friendship's going to last?
Absolutely.
All right, I'm
why I
going
have
to do
not
it.
addressed it. I've not even got into it. I haven't done anything because she is still my friend offline. So, I'm not going to sit here and try and convince any of you to, not be friends with anybody or to be friends with anybody. But the people we pick and choose to have in our lives is our own business.
Is it purple?
How can she mess up
it?
things for me, Berto?
Oh, what? How can she mess things up for you?
Uh-huh. How can she mess up
Oh,
things for me, Pink
oh
Berta?
my God. We can come up with 101 ways.
Right. I mean, Purple's usually pretty good at doing that herself with the people that she chooses to surround herself with. It has always worked out so well in the past. I can't see what could possibly go wrong now. No.
Exactly. We're definitely going to need multiple whiteboards for this if we're going to make a list on how many ways she can mess things up for you, Purple.
I've seen this lady on YouTube who does a whole channel with some flap, flap, flap cards and some wire coat hangers. I'm thinking about just following her lead and doing my own version of that because I think I'm psychic at this point. I do.
And I think you are too. Because you know what goes on in my head. That's scary enough. All right, Keith, you have a good day, honey. Be safe at work, okay? And I'll talk to you soon. Oh, Lord. All right. So what should I put for this poll? What should I put for, how long will Bangs and Purple stay friends for? Let's see. We'll put, what, 1 year?
Yeah, and then or I would even 1 month, 6 months, 1 year.
Okay.
Now, obviously, for any of us that actually know anything about Purple, she does have this weird habit of being friends with people behind the scenes, chatting shit about them publicly, and then somehow coming back in 6 months and saying that they've been friends the entire time. They were never not friends. What?
There we go. There's the pose. Right, popcorn and M&M's. Yeah. The cult will blink and go into attack mode. Watch out, Brent. Madison's a troublemaker.
Oh, she definitely is.
Okay.
I know.
And there ain't nothing I've
Right?
said
That's why I
to
made her a
her
mod.
offline
She's
that I
perfect
wouldn't
for it.
say right here on this internet.
That's why I made you one too, Wee. Or at least I think
Oh,
I did.
even
I'm gonna have to go
okay.
check.
My haters are gonna blame me no matter what. I've been dealing with it the whole goddamn time I've been on YouTube. So, at the
Cute
end of the
tiny
day,
violin.
what haters think of me, I
I
could care
need one.
less.
Do you have one? I don't have one yet. I
Well,
didn't have time to make one.
After what someone had said in her chat today about learning to play the violin, Purple was like, "How do you know I don't know how to play the violin?"
No, my.
Oh, Purple.
Really?
What? Why don't you go live, Purple? Put your camera on and show us how wrong we all are.
Play for us, please. I would love to see. I would love to hear it, and I'd love to see it. Actually,
Be
I would love to see it.
beautiful.
Mhm.
Recital.
I'll even super chat you. How about that? If you can play, I will super chat you. I don't super chat my haters, and I don't super chat the people I hate either. But I will definitely super chat you if you can play the violin. And I mean, you have to definitely play, not that fake shit where it looks like you're just running it through the chords. No, 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 no. You have to legit play. And I can tell when someone's faking it or not because, yeah, I've been to plenty of plays. So, yeah, that's the deal. Take it or leave it. I don't give two shits, but I'm just saying that's a good offer. I take it.
Right? Do we get to pick the music? Do we get to pick the piece? I don't know. Do we get to do requests?
There you go, Lee. Yeah.
I mean, Purple could make a fortune doing that. She wouldn't even need to go and hook up with a suspect in a crime case. She would just need to play the violin.
There you go. And that's good too. I like that. I wish more people would do stuff like that. Yeah.
She's not backing you up though. Okay. What do you mean by that? She's not backing me up. I have no dog in this fight. I have nothing to do with this. Purple Sky, she put out a video apologizing. Well, she basically has.
That's right, Lenny.
Well, then that's gonna be my bad. That's gonna be my bad if I choose to stay friends with her and something goes down.
Remember, you said that.
Yep. Like I
You
said,
said,
none of this is going to age well.
mm-mm, no, just like what Lenny said. Yeah. And what we said, yeah, that's not going to age well. Yeah. Just remember you said that on your live stream and it's played right here. So, congratulations. Welcome to the dogfight. Soon to come. Or shall I say, coming soon to the YouTube theater near you.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, stars.
That's my choice.
It sure is.
Okay, time out. First of all,
Your
changing a
chat's
picture is
warning
not
you.
changing the
Your
details.
chat's warning you.
Okay, we're gonna hold it right there. Changing a picture is not messing with the details.
Oh,
Now, if she would have went in
really?
there and said, "Oh, you know, he went,"
Oh, please,
Really?
do tell us. I still have
I
them up. I
mean,
can pull them up.
if it's not a detail, why was it on the poster in the first place? You don't think that a replica of an image of a person who's missing is a detail? You don't think it's used for reference? That's why it's there. That's why I mean, TBI and the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children have made just a couple, posters for missing people in the past. It's almost like it's their job. You wouldn't know anything about that, Purple. You haven't had one in a long time. But the people that do have a profession tend to take it seriously. So yeah, they spent a long time making sure they had the details accurate. Not for some wingding, some little Karen wannabe, and I use that term very deliberately here, to come along and start interfering with it. Purple's always happy to say to everybody else, well, where's your doctorate? Where's your accreditation for doing this and that and something else? Funny you should say that, Purple. Where does Bangs get off doing that? Is she employed by TBI? Is she employed by NCMEC? No. No. No.
Thank you, Madison. I was looking at that full profile or channel, whatever you call it. Yeah, Purple. I'd like to know, how do you get that messed up? Because that looks pretty messed up to me. And
Even put her name on it. Oh.
yeah, and so does that.
Right, that was the improved version where she supposedly made it better. No, you're continuing to make it worse. That's what was happening.
And on top of that, to add more fuel to the fire, accusing other people of doing the same thing. No, nobody else was doing that. Mm-mm. Only she was. But she also knew that people would take it and run with it. Yeah.
And she keeps, and people, including Crime Sleuthing and now Purple, keep saying, well, don't you want to see other pictures to show you what they looked like in other situations? Maybe he doesn't have his glasses on. Here's the thing. Those pictures were out regardless. But most people aren't stupid enough to go and interfere with a document that has been created by an official body, 2 of them. They're not that reckless. They care about what, but you can still show the pictures. You're just not slapping it on a I mean, is that okay if we go and do that in another case, Purple? You would lose your tiny mind.
Right. Considering the fact that this is the original photo. Right here. The original. Do you see any other pictures No, I don't. So therefore, nobody else was making those types of photos that she was making. But she took it upon herself. And yeah. And nobody knew that the glasses at the time that they found were, in fact, Sebastian's. And then it turned out they weren't. Y'all jumped the gun way
Yep.
too much. Y'all jump way too much. I can't with you people. Stick to the facts of the case. Might be a little elbow grease. Might be a little bit of typing on the keyboard, looking it up. Do a little reading. It's called research. It's called checking the facts. Y'all are just so lazy to even. I can't. Y'all, some of you guys are just freaking lazy. And then you got Bullhorn. She's gonna go stomp on people's privacy, and I'm gonna tell you right now, there's people down there. Girl, have fun, because you're gonna find out what kind of privacy those people lead, and they don't like it when their privacy is stomped on. I'll tell you right now.
No, I'm not gonna.
Hey, go ahead, William. I'm not
No,
responsible.
no, that was one of the moments where you should just be grateful that I had the foresight to be like,
So
right.
purple. It's I'm glad that you support what she did with that photo of
Yeah.
that precious boy. I'm glad. I'm glad for you, because now everybody knows. So at the time, well, I didn't catch how many viewers at the time, but I'm pretty sure they all know now.
Went missing at this time with this person, and that would be changing the details. But changing a photograph because who knows if he gets his glasses? Who knows? So yeah, if that was my child, I would want as many different versions of my child to be put out there.
But it's not your child.
Exactly. It is Seth Rogers and Katie Profit's child, not yours.
Right.
And I would think, no, actually, I don't think, I know that Katie Profit would know that her son was wearing his glasses because he needs them. I'm saying.
Right. And I am in support of putting out, like, if family hopefully are engaged enough to put out pictures, then yes, those pictures should be shared. But putting it on the poster was an entire screw up.
Mm-hmm.
That should never have been done. And then she doubled down and put out the second version. And still the only apology that has really been made is in Crime Sleuthen's own words, is for her emotional reaction to inaccurate accusations. That's what she apologized for.
But yeah, she wants to put the blame on other people that didn't do the same thing she did.
Right?
Okay.
So somehow other people are at fault for telling people that she has done this.
And if the parents wanted another photo of their child out there, then they would have given it to the TBI and they would have put out another photo. But seeing as they didn't, that's nobody else's choice to take a photo and put it over the original that they have out. That's nobody else's doing. They didn't have permission to do that and then pass it along as a new confirmed. You have to think about that word confirmed and think about what that means.
And to be fair, there's another creator called Terry Lynn. She had made up a poster She had asked Seth Rogers, who was on her panel that night, for his permission. He had said yes. She then submitted it to TBI. It's up to them to approve that. She submitted it to them. She wasn't going around sharing it saying, this is TBI endorsed. She wasn't doing that. She didn't put her logo on it for a little bit of cheeky channel promotion. You promoted yourself, Crime Sleuthing. Now everybody knows the scummy things that you do. And you're continuing. Every time you type, you're making it worse. Every time you speak, you're making it worse.
Might I add, 100 times worse, maybe 1,000. I haven't chosen. I haven't decided on the amount yet. Maybe by the end of this, I'll have an amount, but it is worse. Yes, bubblegum. We're going to get into that because I do have a screenshot of the community post that she posted that night, and that comes after the panel that I was on. And I'm not going to play her apology video because I don't need a laugh. I'm good.
She changed TBI photo without glasses. Okay. Does not change any information. What if, when, this year his hair's kind of blonde, and as the next year his hair gets darker. I mean, he's not going to be portrayed as he is in that second photograph as he would be in the first. People change. Like I said, if it was my child, I would want as many, different pictures of my child out there.
Yeah, but Purple, there's protocols that you have to go through. There's channels that you have to go through because you're giving a photo to the TBI, you're giving the photo to law enforcement. They're the ones that are putting it out there for you too.
Right? There is nothing to stop. Anybody can make a flyer.
Mhm.
There are many creators that do that. They make their own flyers or they make flyers for a family. And Duchess is one of those who does specifically that for people to help them. That's one of the first things she does. And it's a beautiful thing because that takes away another level of pressure from a family at a difficult moment. But you don't alter an official poster. That's where it's weird.
Yeah.
And Purple will keep saying, well, it's not against the law, is it? I don't know what to tell you, Purple. If you need the threat of prison to stop you from doing a thing, God help us all.
I ain't going
I'm
with that.
worried for the corn at this point. I am. Look,
Mhm.
I'm beginning to think we need a support group for the corn.
I'm down for that. I'm there for it.
Hmm.
All right, who's gonna head it up? It sure ain't me. It sure ain't me. I ain't heading that up. Mm-mm. So who's gonna head
We'll
up the corn meeting?
we'll put Chris in charge. She's always
Got
doing
it.
everything anyway. So Chris, you're it. Hmm.
Yep, you're up, Chris.
Yep.
You're in charge of the support group for the corn.
Because you never know. So what if, he's going through someplace and, he's spotted, but nobody really knows it's him because he ain't got glasses on. What if, when he left, he had blonde hair? What if they dyed it black? I mean, there has
Pause.
to be some wiggle room.
What if they dyed it black? Who's they? Purple? Where are you getting they from? They who?
You have to be more specific than that. Specifics, Purple. I know that's hard, but you have to speak specifics here. When you say they, how many are you talking about? More than two, more than three, more than four? Purple. Let me tell you something. I can dye my hair black tomorrow and people are still going to know what I look like. Doesn't matter
Right.
what color hair I have. they're still going to know what the hell I look like. Okay? I can have a birthmark at the tip of my nose and dye my hair black. They're still going to know what I look like because of that same very birthmark on the tip of my nose. Okay? They can dye his hair black, but they're still, a parent's going to know what their kid looks like. People are going to know what that kid looks like because of the flyer. They're going to know.
No, Purple thinks she's watching an episode of Smallville or or one of the Superman movies. With
Okay.
or without the glasses, nobody can tell it's the same person. They're completely different people, according to her. What?
I was trying to say this with a straight face because I'm trying to be serious here. This is a child we're talking about. Um, yeah, it doesn't matter what color hair they dye it. People are still gonna know what that kid looks like. Purple. Think about it. Think real hard. Hmm. Don't think too much on it. Just don't think too much. I don't want you to hurt yourself, okay? So Voices actually tried to warn Purple about bangs, and she wouldn't listen to her either. Yeah, think so.
Yep, no. Well, I made that community post today because I've tried in multiple different ways, as some of you know. I super chatted Purple to tell her about crime sleuthing. Uh, and apparently that didn't sink in. It
Oh,
was being talked about on I don't know how many channels, panels, live discussions. It was being talked about everywhere. And again, not just by people that I like. There's people that Purple supposedly supports who were talking about it too, and yet Purple was hearing none of it. And Voices said today, when I made a community post saying, hey, Voices, could you make some time and go over and fill Purple in about crime sleuthing?
oh, she did.
Um, and Voices said she did it. She had already done it.
Oh,
And that was before today's live, before all of this, before the endorsements of That's My Friend.
this ain't a good. This ain't. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I mean, I can say this until I'm blue. I can say what I want to say until I'm blue in the face, but really, um, I mean, it's already out there. So you just keep painting yourself in a bad light, Purple. Just continue doing it, please. Please continue. God, it's unbelievable. See, I walked away from my computer while I was recording this, so I didn't catch the rest of this half because I set it up to where I wanted it to stop recording. Wow. Okay. Man, this made my heart race.
On these missing posters because children change in the blink of an eye.
No shit, Sherlock. You don't say. They do? I didn't know that. Please tell me something I don't already know, please. Oh my God.
Right, but in the
Sorry.
blink of an eye is maybe I can understand saying over months, weeks, etc. As we know, when usually a child is missing for about 2 years, the NICMEC will put out an age progression picture for that exact reason. But it's not overnight. They don't change into a whole different human being. They still have the same face. And just as a little heads up, Purple, the reason why the photograph is a detail is there are two very unique things about a person. One is their fingerprints, and the other is the shape of someone's ear. You can actually identify people by their ear shape. So it's not so much important what their feckin' hair color is. People have been identified by their ear shape because that is unique to every single person.
Let me use somebody as an example. This beautiful woman right here who does cam up. If she were to change her hair color to, say, I don't know, mm, let's just say if she changed it to blonde, do you really think we wouldn't recognize her? I think we would. You know how we
Chris,
would? Her voice. That's how we would recognize her. Her voice,
right? While I'm staring at Soup's ears.
right?
But like, is that you, Soup? Is that you? Let me see your
Right. It would be her. It would be the way she talks. It would be her sarcasm. That's how I would know it would be her.
right. And to help you along, Purple, it's not just me theorizing that people have unique ears. It's a biological fact. Medicine uses it. Law enforcement uses it. It's widely known by a lot of people who are not in a cornfield that ears are unique to each person. You're welcome.
Exactly my point. So your voice gives it away. That's how we would know it was her. But it's not just her voice, it's her looks. That's what would give it away. We would know it was her. Blonde hair. Even shit, if she had blue hair, we'd know it's her. I mean, for heaven's sake, you saying something stupid like that, Purple. Just don't say shit like that, okay? Just don't.
Chris. Oh God.
Look, like I said,
Oh my goodness, I
should she have
remember
kept the
that.
TBI seal on there?
Oh
No.
my god.
No, she shouldn't have. But
Chris.
people make up their own flyers every damn day.
What?
Yeah, their
It may
own
not be her job to
flyers. Their own, not altering one that has been put out by a professional body. They make their own.
Purple? This is law enforcement. This is FBI. Or the town that you live in. Like Tennessee's TBI. The photo that is on that flyer, that was given to the TBI to put on that poster. That is the photo that is on the original site. That doesn't give anybody the right to take another photo and cover up that photo. What part of that don't you get? Because sure as hell your friend doesn't fucking get it either. But she made sure that people would spread that around and make it seem like they updated that flyer when the TBI didn't. It just goes to show that you guys don't give two shits about that missing boy. But you want to sit there and justify what she did. You're okay with it. Just wait until she does it to somebody else, another family. You can be okay with that too. I'm sure you will, because you will stand by her for that one too when she gets called out and exposed.
do it, but it's not against the law that she did it.
Remember what I said earlier? It's
Okay,
not
I'm
against the
sending for
law
her now.
that she did it.
Because you guys kept pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing,
Right.
and for my opinion, and now that I'm giving it to you guys, you don't like it because I'm not agreeing with you.
Has nothing to do with agreeing. It's trying to help you see her for what she is, Purple. That's what your chat's trying to help you with. To show you what she really is and who she really is and what she's capable of.
Whenever Prayer Garden had something to say about Purple a wee while ago, shout out to Prayer Garden. Never thought I would say that, but you know, broken clock is right twice a day. Purple was making all sorts of statements about Prayer Garden using the images of missing children. But you've nothing to say about crime sleuthing other than, yeah, well, she did it. It was a mistake. It's not a mistake. That was an on purpose, a twice on purpose. Not a mistake.
You're the new doctor on the block. I didn't know. Cool. I'll make an
No.
appointment. I need a therapy session.
Oh, God. No, no. Contrary to Purple's opinion, I do not have doctorate qualifications. I have my nursing registration and 2 degrees and a master's. Thank you.
Well, Soup was supposed to be my therapist, but she left me. Thanks a lot, Soup. You abandoned me.
Because you can't convince me that not to be her friend. So now I'm, now you're going to start attacking me because you couldn't get me to change my opinion. Was her name in that official statement there, Laura the Explorer?
Is that what you needed? Did you
So if there
need
was no name put in there,
TBI to put her
you don't
name
know who
in
it's
it?
about.
What?
Did she need TBI to put Crime Sleuthing's name on the statement? Is that what she needed? I would be mortified if TBI had to make a statement because of something I have done. I would be thanking my lucky stars they hadn't put my name in it. But Purple apparently thinks it's all cool because TBI didn't put Crime Sleuthing's name in it. You know who keeps saying that, Purple? Crime Sleuthing. She keeps saying that exact thing over and over again. But you knew nothing about this, remember? You knew nothing about it. Mm-hmm.
Well, according to this, I was posted on 4/3/2024. Hmm. Or was it? Hmm. No, it was 4/3.
To be fair, Soup, I
Uh,
also have a legit potty mouth as well, so, you know. I have all the things.
yes, this was posted on 4/3/2024. Additionally, we have been made aware that an altered version of the official TBI Amber Alert poster has been made and is being circulated throughout social media, indicating that this new poster has been verified. Please be aware that a lot of false information is being posted throughout multiple social media channels. The poster our agency has developed and is using below, which is the one that I showed earlier. So, now with that being said, and what I take from that is um, not a lot of people were making their own flyers because if they were, there would be a lot of people getting called out for that. And I can only think of one person being called out for making their own video saying it's a new confirmed flyer, and that would be Crime Sleuthing because I did not see anybody doing what she did. The flyer that I have seen being posted on community walls is the one that TBI has on their TBI newsroom site. That's what I have seen, and that's what I was posting, which I need to go post anyway. But that's the original right there. So, yeah. And if you want my honest opinion, I believe that post was about Crime Sleuthing. I sure do. Because if she had called the TBI like she claimed she did and they were laughing with her, give me a break. They ain't gonna laugh. Are you serious right now?
Can you imagine how that
God.
fictional conversation would have went? Hi TBI. My name is Bangs. And what happened was, I decided that the work that you do, have done and have trained for and are paid to do, I've decided that that is shit. And I took over and made my own. I put my name on it as well because I obviously know better. What's that? You think it's hilarious? So do I. Oh, this is such great fun. Oh, thank you. Oh, great. Lovely. See you on the next case. Bye. Right.
Oh Lord, that is too great. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sure that's how it went. Yes. Yeah, that's how it went. The most important thing to remember here at Purple is this is about a missing boy, not your fake friendship with things. Exactly. We'll check the poll in just under 3.5 minutes.
Well, Pink Birdo, that's how it's coming across.
Across,
Not
not
only by you,
across.
but
There's no
by a few
ED
others
at
in
the
this
end.
chat.
Sorry, I had to correct that. Habit of Spring Birdo's
Okay,
right.
so
They weren't
what
his
she did,
glasses.
y'all think what she did was wrong. How's that fall back on me? I've said, she shouldn't have done certain things. I'm agreeing with you half-assed, but I'm not going to stop being her friend just because she fucked up. And that's the part
Oh,
y'all are having a fucking issue with.
Oh,
pause. She's
okay.
agreeing with Pink Bow half-assed. She literally just said that. I'm agreeing with you half-assed. That tells you everything about this little speech she made. It is literally lip service because she has already made up her mind as has the right to do, as she keeps telling us she's an adult. She can do what she wants. Absolutely. What we've all been trying to make sure is that you're aware of the information because, let's face it, research is not one of your strong suits.
Mm-mm.
Staying awake is not one of your strong suits. But you can't then come back and tell us, well, I didn't know, just the same way you did with Fat Dan, and nobody told me. People have told you now, Purple. You've been told lots of things by multiple different people. You don't have to take my word for it, Earth's word for it, the jerk's word for it. You don't have to do that. These are people who care about you, who literally support you every day. And they know, and you won't listen to them.
No. I mean, hell, I don't, if, when the jerks or we or any of them give me advice, I will listen to it. I will. I'm not going to fight them on it, but they know at the end of the day I'm going to make my own decisions. But here's the thing, I don't make stupid decisions. Not like you, Purple. But they also know that I wouldn't do any stupid shit like this. What Bangs is doing. Because
Can I
they will
get
shut me down.
a 9 in the chat from anyone who has not altered an official Amber Alert poster? Can you put a 9 in the chat? 9, you have not altered an official Amber Alert poster. I'm just curious to see how many people that would be. Oh, look, Mazzy King says no, she hasn't done it. My Pie says no. Soup says no. Lenny says no. Chris says no, 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 no. Amanda says no. Bubblegum says no. Ert says no. Madison says no. We says hell no.
And I'm going to say it. I say, fuck no.
Stop smoking is we've even got stop smoking to start smoking to say no.
But you know what? See, I've always said if I ever did any like stupid shit, like the things that, most people were doing that I'm against and that I call out, shut my shit down if I ever turn that way. Shut it down. And you know what? There are people here, even in my chat, that are happily to oblige and do that. Shut it down. But they also know that I wouldn't do that because I'm not like that. And I wouldn't take a missing persons flyer and alter it and put it out and make it seem like that's the new flyer that the TBI put out. Mm-mm. Or a flyer from another state that the FBI in that state put out. I wouldn't do that either. I would share it as is, the way it was put out in the first place. That's what I would do until the actual law enforcement agency or FBI agency updates it. Then I would put it out. See how that works? But creators doing that, that right there is not a very good thing. And even she says no.
Yep.
She's never done it either.
Rhiannon also says
Mm-mm.
nope. It's amazing. It's almost like nobody fucking does that. Nobody is doing that. Other true crime channels are not doing that. You know, we have a pretty big sample size here to compare against. We're all in the same space, whether or not you're a creator or not, whether you're a sub, whether you're a moderator, whether you're a hater or a hater, it doesn't matter. There should be a basic level. But we know how Purple's reaction would be if that exact thing was done to the case that she cares about. Apparently the one case she cares about.
All right, here's the one for you. Okay, call me crazy, but Bullhorn Betty can be, she's a lot of things, okay? She's, God, that list is long. But do you ever see her doing that?
Right? That's how far down we've got now. It's like, you know, these people that we usually use as the example for craziness, even they're not doing that.
Mm-mm. I mean, I'm not, JLR, that's up in the air. That's up in the air with that one. With him, that's up in the air. That's why I didn't even bring him up. But I'm saying Bullhorn Betty. I'm not, bring Dolly, I'm just going to, no. I'm going to throw him out of the equation. Nope. That little hobbit can be thrown out of the equation. But let's just stick with Bullhorn Betty. Can you see her altering a missing persons flyer? Call me crazy, okay? And I could be eating my words for this, but I really don't see her doing that. I really don't. I could be wrong, okay? I really could. And if I am wrong, I will literally pop that live button and I will go live and admit that I was wrong if she ever did something like that. But I'm asking you guys, do you think Bullhorn Betty would ever do something like that?
Right.
Just put
And
a yes or a no in the chat.
we're not even talking about our opinion of crime sleuthing, not our opinion of who she is as a person, not our opinion of whether we like her or not. Yes, those things get added into the discussion, but the initial problem is from what she has done or not done.
Yeah.
Things that she has said and then not followed through on. Things that she has said that are very obviously untrue, and then the proof shows that she is lying or accidentally misremembering. But somehow it's everybody else's fault. Purple thinks it's fine. And this again, be friends with her, Purple. Have a great time. Go to her house, braid her hair, make s'mores. We don't care.
Yeah, we don't.
Have a great time.
And as for the one about Bullhorn doing the exact same thing, altering a missing persons flyer, okay, I think Suit's comment actually tops it. We could be wrong, but we've yet to see her doing that. And I don't think she would. No, I really don't. But like I said, if I'm wrong and she does do that, I will pop that like button and I will admit that I was wrong. And I'll still call her out for it too. I sure will. Even though I don't really cover Bullhorn, I don't cover Dolly as much as I used to. I've been about 7 months since I used to go in on them pretty hard. And I only cover them when they threaten or they get triggered. That's the most that I cover them. Other than that, I have yet to see Bullhorn do something stupid like that. Because like I said, she may be a lot of things. She may do a lot of things, but that Haven't seen her do it, and I don't think she would.
Right. And I agree with you, Rhiannon. I've watched a
Chris.
whole lot of creators in this space, whether you like them or not. I have not seen anyone do similar to Crime Sleuthing. They've made their own posters, absolutely. They put out other pictures, absolutely. But they haven't taken an official poster and then just done the most. Changed the picture, put their name on it, watermarked it, put it in a video. And
I
that's
mean,
only one of the reasons why Crime Sleuthing's not a good person to have around a victim's family. That's only one of the reasons. Only one.
I agree. This is new love, and no one had the permission from the mom or the dad to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about that smoke, guys. We'll get to that in just a second. I got what Eliza sent me.
I can say, oh, she shouldn't have done this, she shouldn't have done that, she shouldn't have done this. And that's I've said that.
Have
But I
you?
can still be her friend regardless. At the end of the
Mm,
day, it doesn't matter because I have no dog in this fight.
you keep saying that.
Okay?
You can keep repeating
Period.
yourself, but the more she comes around,
But since I'm not, up here letting y'all just freaking trash the shit out of her, y'all have a problem with it.
No, it's not trashing the shit out of her, because that would be just reaming her out, calling her every name under the sun. Bit like you've done with me, Purple, multiple times. I can't even repeat what you've said about me on this panel because I care more about our channel than I do about getting one up on you. But if people were to literally trash Crime Sleuthing, and you would hear something very different. Your own people in the chat, your own people are telling you, and you don't want to hear it. You're just like, no, I like her. She my friend.
well, hell, if you ever want to tell me, I'll fire up a live button over on Rumble. Rumble will never get me over there because Rumble never, they don't care about this shit. Nah. That's why I like it over there. Yeah.
Right?
They don't care about all the stuff that happens over there. That's why Rumble's pretty cool. But I like both places anyway. I have yet to go live over there yet anyway. Madison, you're such a troublemaker.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Eve has nothing to fucking do with this. Stupid.
Eve,
She
you're up.
does. She
Shout
does.
out to Eve. Shout out to Eve. We
You
got
have
you.
spent months, years now, Purple, criticizing everything that Eve has done. Everything. Because of your feelings on the work that she has put out. But now
Mm,
that people have feelings about your friend,
yeah.
it's not okay.
Yeah, it's taken a complete 180. And I
Or
find it,
360 in Purple's language.
yeah,
hmm
we know about the numbers.
hmm
They don't.
Purple
But
does the best numbers.
color by numbers. But that's neither here or there. But what I'm saying is, you guys have done the most to Eve. For what reason? Oh, because of what other creators have done that Eve has done when it comes to Michael's case. But you guys refuse to call them out. You just prefer to, go at her. Yeah, we see you guys. We see ya. With big eyes, we see ya. hmm But this is not a pick and choose kind of game. These are people's lives you're messing with. But of course, you don't. We know you don't care about that. It is. I'm here to call it out. That's what I do. Oh, and Purple, let me remind you of something. You have mentioned before, I did watch your stream about it last time you did call me out. You said clip channels can't go live. Since when? If you can find the rules that say clip channels can't go live, please float that to me, okay? Because if you can find it, I will read it. And if it does say clip channels cannot go live, I will never, ever go live. I mean, I will literally stop going live. Okay? This will be my last live stream. Find it for me. My email's in the About Me section.
I mean, it's not illegal, so it's okay. Right?
Yeah.
Purple said it earlier. If it's not illegal, if it's not a crime, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the last time I went live and she did do a review on me. I did hear that clip channels can't go live. So I would like to see where it says that, and I will make this my last live stream.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Eve has nothing to fucking do with this. Stupid. Jesus Christ. Y'all, I said I don't agree with some of the things she does. I'm agreeing with you guys, but I'm not going to stop being her friend. And that's the part that y'all are not understanding. Just because our friends fuck up from time to time doesn't mean we walk away and just like, nope, fuck you. Sorry, that's not the way it works. Everybody's human. Everybody makes mistakes.
It wasn't a mistake.
You know what?
It was an on purpose. Twice. Three times, actually, because if you include the video. 3 times on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Not a mistake. It wasn't a typo. She didn't say the incorrect word. God bless us. She does not. It's too much. It's too much.
We need holy water. We need some holy water.
Eh.
Oh, I got it. You know what we need? We need there we go. These will do for holy water for now. That'll do right there. That'll do for holy water.
Say what you want. I don't give a shit.
Paging Bugsy. Urgent baptism required.
Your heart's desire.
Bugsy, we need baptized. Bugsy,
I'm still going to be her
friend.
Where are you? And that's all there is to it. So, Mike, give me 1 second.
1 second. That's it. That's all you have. Oh, there she is. It was more than 1 second. It was more like 5 seconds.
I don't understand. I'm agreeing with you on certain things, but because I'm not in 100% agreement with you, then, oh, she's going to take you down. She's this, she's that, blah, blah, blah. Well, you know what? Then if that's what happens, that's on me because I made my choices. As a grown-ass adult, I made the choices that I did. So, hell, if I go down, shit, a lot of people on YouTube would be happy.
Aw, Purry Purple. Aw.
We are done. Oh my God. Thank goodness we are done with that. Oh my gosh. We're done. Oh, my brain can only take so much of that. Holy crap. At least I have a brain. No offense. I mean, not really. I mean, I don't know. Let me see. There's something I haven't played in a while. Just a little video. You know what? Gotta give a special shout out to my girl.
Count my fucking nickels. I'm gonna sit right here. Scroll the fuck back and count my nickels. Are you doing it? Go on. Go back. Count my goddamn nickels, whore.
Oh, That is my baby girl right there. I love her. I sure do. All right, let me find the one that Eliza gave me. Okay, now is it going to be an asshole? Yeah, it's going to be an asshole. So I'm going to have to pull it up manually. Susan. Girl, I thought you quit. Susan. Susan. I thought you quit smoking, girl. You know smoking bad for you, right? It is. It's bad for you. I don't know why you want to smoke, girl. All right. Let me see if you guys can see it. You guys can see it? Okay. Move that thing out of the way.
Yeah, really dropping the memberships thing. If anyone wants to become a member, you're always welcome to do so.
Susan, shame on you. Girl. Whoa, we gotta hear that again. Girl, I thought you quit smoking. You gotta be ashamed of yourself. You gotta be ashamed of yourself for lying to people. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, really dropping the memberships thing. If anyone wants to become a member, you're always welcome to do so.
Holy hell. Susan, how dare you lie to everybody? How dare you? That's not a good thing. Girl. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Me too, Bubblegum. That's my girl right there. That is my girl. That's my girl, Shannon. Yes. And she is back. And Stinky Brown, I swear, leave Shannon alone. I say, you obsessed with her. Go change your shirt. It's been like 10 years since you changed that shirt, dude. You nasty. Ugh. She stopped smoking cigarettes. She's smoking the patch and candles now. What? I ain't even going there. She told everyone it wasn't a lighter. It was her in the kitchen. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? We're going to test a theory. When we comes back, we're going to go test a theory. I'm going to go grab a lighter. Because I do have one. Because, see, I do have candles around my place. I do. See, I smoke a vapor. Everybody knows it. I haven't smoked in like 15 years. She doesn't smoke. She lights candles 34 times. Okay, I'm Madison. These idiots supporting her must be more thick than her. Yo. I ain't gonna go for Susan anytime soon. I don't know. The jury's still out on that one. I will be good not saying things about perp. Okay, popcorn. Okay, I'll hold you to that. Precious, we all remember her. I hope she's not doing all that and smoking. It's okay, yes, we'll get to the community post. But Eliza also sent me something else. See, Eliza is trying to get to me here. Eliza.
She's a jerk.
I know, but she's so funny. That's why I love Eliza. You guys can say she's a jerk all you want, but see, I see Eliza differently. And don't think that she's got my brain warped. She does not.
Well, but I mean, do we really know anyone on the internet? Do we really, Earth?
That is true. Purple said it. Purple did say it. She did say that, didn't she? Okay. Oh, Eliza, I hope you're here for this. Feast your eyes, guys. Just what Eliza said.
It even has the glucometer sensor. I cannot. I cannot.
I'm done. I'm so done. Eliza.
Oh my god.
Eliza. Watered down a Pepsi isn't going to do it. I can't. I can't. Oh my gosh, I can't breathe.
Oh my god.
I love you, Eliza. I love you, Eliza. I'm done. I'm so done.
My bubblegum is the little tufty hair that did it for me. The little head fluff.
I will need to add some water to it to update it. Make sure it's Evian.
Fiji.
Wait, no. No, the smart water. The smart water.
Oh lord.
The
Oh
smart
lord.
She
I
might
mean,
think it makes her smart.
and they set up a direct pipeline because
Oh my God, Madison. No, you did not just say that.
Purple didn't draw first blood, she just took the first eye.
With one feather.
With an escape cheese it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You were taking over for just a moment. I told them I would go grab a lighter real quick.
Oh lord. Are we doing a little a test for research purposes? Are we doing I love this, we're doing science. I love it. Look, Eliza, I'm just saying I have a particular set of skills. Yeah. So many things I could say there, and I'll just. Right, Achilles heel. Look, I would be mortified. She was saying the other day that she sits and watches surgery videos, and yet she can't give herself her own insulin. What? What? There are a lot of people who are squeamish about either needles or blood, but they don't sit and watch surgery videos.
Okay, I'm back.
It's weird. It's almost like she's just making shit up as she goes along.
All right, Susan. We know you're smoking. We know you're doing it. So I don't know why you have to sit there and pretend like you're not, and you're just in the kitchen, unless your stove requires a lighter to light up the stovetop, which I highly doubt it. Most don't. I mean, really, they don't. Um, but when you hear this sound, we all know what that means.
Yeah, especially if it's followed with a very deep inhalation
Hmm.
and a holding of the breath and then a slow release of the breath. I mean, Purple always wants to say, like, well, I'm diabetic, so I would know. There's a lot of people that are diabetic, Purple, and there's a lot of people that are either current smokers or have been prior smokers. They're now ex-smokers. We know what the noise was. Just the
Hmm.
same way as I can recognize the unscrewing of a spirit bottle or the opening of a beer can, that kind of thing.
Well, that I don't have in the house. I don't keep cans in the house.
No,
But I know what the sound of a can makes when you pop
right?
the top of it. So, yeah. Right?
Either that or she has bought the most amazing Yankee candle and she is literally huffing the scent. I don't know what to tell you.
Precious hell. All I heard was earth lighted candles. Which one? I got like literally one in every room in the house, and there's like 4 rooms in here. And we got the dining room, we got the kitchen, we got the bar room. I mean, I'll describe every room in my fucking house. So
The
name
ballroom.
every one. I ain't got that. Mm-mm. Nope. But I got a candle in every room in the house. I mean, fuck, we even got ones in the bathrooms.
Right? I
So,
mean, lots of people have candles. We're not just inhaling directly from the flame. That's the difference, I suppose.
yeah.
But yeah, if she's very honest, very straightforward, she said. She said she would definitely tell us.
Yeah.
Sure, sure, sure.
All right.
If anybody believes that, I have a bridge I would like to sell you. Please contact me after the live for your contract details along with your banking information. Thank you.
Do I have it in the foyer? All right, here we go. Hope everybody can see that. That is from Crime Sleuthing's community wall 4 days ago. Just when I got off of a panel that I was on with Decipher Podcast and Voice Where the Voiceless. See this? The people who have been spreading lies about me for weeks are now, well, they know I'm on break. Well, if you were on break, you wouldn't be posting this and you wouldn't be making a 39-minute video. You would have just said, nah, screw it, I don't care. Kind of like what I've been doing.
Also, where was the break? She's been posting constantly. There's been no
Uh-huh.
break.
Yeah. See, like with me, even though I've been on break, I'm still going to go and support my friends. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go support my friends, but I'm not going to post shit on my channel. Which in that amount of time that I was on break, I didn't really post anything.
Maybe she means it was like a Ross and Rachel style, we were on a break.
Probably. I think you're right. Because we're going to break this down.
Oh
This
no,
was
it's a
actually quite
lot.
comical. Okay, doxing me and spreading a video around claiming I assaulted, and I'm not going to use that word, an African American man at a protest. Well, we
Pause.
all saw that.
Again with the doxing.
I don't
The
care.
reason that people found out her name Oh, this is from Crime Sleuthing. This is on
Mhm.
her second channel, Bubblegum. That's where she's been putting all of her dirty shit. So even her own people who are not subscribed to the second channel aren't seeing it.
Yeah.
And then they're able to sit and say, well, she's not even saying anything. No, she is. She's just not saying it where you can see it. But
But we welcomed her in here, so she's more than welcome to come in. She's not blocked.
right,
I've already
come up
checked.
come up on panel, Crime Sleuth, and you can tell your story. We'll
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah.
Unlike you, we'll listen. But she says this thing about doxing. We've already been through this on the internet with several other creators and
Mhm.
Crime Sleuthing crying about being doxed. This all came about, especially if you watched the dates live the other night, you will understand why. Crime Sleuthing was using her Facebook account with her real name on it, her government name, her assigned name, whatever way you want to put it. And Bullhorn Betty was tagging her in posts equally as she was tagging Bullhorn Betty and Olivia, etc., etc. That isn't new. That wasn't last week. It was, almost 2 years ago at this point. Other people found that information and they put it out. Crime Sleuthing then took to the YouTube streets like a crazed woman and was running here, there, and everywhere going, in danger. I am under threat. When she had known the entire time, she used her own name. She tied herself. She didn't have the intelligence, the foresight to protect herself and her family. She did that. She used her own account with her name on it and then went and talked some mad shit about some other people. That generally makes people feel a certain type of way. And here we are again with the crying about being doxxed. You did this, Crime Sleuthing. You did this.
And I don't believe for 1 second that Queen Bee or Captain Napton ever doxed you, as you claim they have. Not one bit. Speaking of that, we forgot to check something.
Oh.
We forgot to check the poll. All right.
Oh.
How long will Banks and Purple stay friends? Majority rules. 63% say 1 month. 32% say 32% is 6 months. 1 year, 5%. So
Ooh.
1 month, majority rules. So there we go. So it's 1 month. Well, happy 1 month anniversary, guys. We'll wait for it. There we go. Okay. So, in retrospect, I don't believe that Queen Bee or Captain Neptune ever doxed you, Crime Sleuthing. And once again, as stated in the beginning, no one doxed you. And you can't be doxed more than once. You doxed yourself, so therefore, that's on you, nobody else. Um, yeah. And I screenshots of Heidi and Siasa's chat when she was crying, saying her doctor wants to take her off certain meds and she has to go into a residential detox place. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I don't. If I ever record anything of Crimes Weekends, I walk away. I can't listen to it. No, I won't even listen to it when I'm done recording it. I have to save it just in case I need it for later, because I know how she likes to delete things. But like I said, Crime Sleeping, you're more than welcome to come in here. We've opened the panel for you. You're not blocked. Okay. Okay. With a huge shocked expression as if they found this huge, bad, racist thing about me. That's what I need, Mom. But you want to say that Voices said something racist on another panel, which she did not, because I was on that panel. I will clip the entirety of from where voices came up to when I came up, all the way straight through until the end of when the stream closed out. And I will put it out. There was not even a racist remark ever made. Not one by voices. I may do that. I may put my stuff aside and just clip that out if Tia and LFT are okay with that, just to prove a point. Okay, I lost my place again. But it's
Where it says provably false, I'm
oh,
only.
okay. Provably false. I am only addressing this once and only because it's a serious allegation and is legally slander and defamation. Do you even know what
Pause.
the okay? Okay,
Pause.
I'll leave it at you then. I'm gonna
For does crime sleuthing? Well, there's multiple things here, but one of the most basic things, the reaction to all of this is kind of disingenuous. It's almost like she's now crying because it's her turn. Because whenever she was putting out provably false allegations about Eve, that wasn't a problem.
hmm
But now that it's her, it's a problem. So which one is it, crime sleuthing? You're going to have to pick one or the other.
Yeah, I mean
Remember
it's
when you were laughing it up that Eve's family information was put out there? You were having a great little time on that panel. You thought it was just the funniest thing.
you supported it.
Yeah,
You didn't care what would happen to her.
right? Not so funny now.
Mm-mm. But you think you think anybody should feel bad for you, but not for the others that you were laughing it up because why? They don't matter either, but you do. You matter. I'm worth that way. Sorry, not sorry. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm only addressing this once and only once because a serious allegation. I already read that. Anything further will be handled legally. I'm sick of hearing that shit. And all is being documented. Good for you, because see, I document everything too. Even if it's not about me, I still document it because these are my friends that you are going after.
And as it turns out, dear listener, that was also a lie because she has kept making posts since then. So this wasn't the one and only time she's addressing anything. This wasn't, you know, any of that. It wasn't anything further will be handled legally. No. She's done a whole lot of public posting and talking since then. So again, you lied, crime sleuthing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, God, precious. No. I can't. Please don't do that to me. Please don't make me imagine that. And yes, Lenny, that too. Yeah. Um, this is the crap slime ball snakes do. Crap ball? Is that the best? Never mind.
Crap slime ball snake. So we've gone from, she had suggested a couple of weeks ago, well, previously there was a freak snake. Now we've got crap slime ball snakes. We don't have snakes here in Ireland, but from the little that I've heard about
You want
snakes
one?
and the googling I've done, I haven't seen any crap slime ball snakes. Now freak snakes, that's a different thing. I've seen a thing or two in my time, but yeah, carry on.
Take nothing and try to twist it into something it's not to hurt and quote unquote cancel YouTubers they see as competition. What? You think this is about competition? Is that what I'm getting at? Girl, this ain't about competition. And I ain't about cancel culture, okay? I'm not. I ain't about cancel culture, but see, you are.
Right.
That has come That has come quite clear. You are about cancel culture. You don't want people to put out the truth. You don't. You sat up on a panel and said that if you made a mistake, you would own it. You have never owned it, even when it has been proven the things that you have done, debunked, out there, done. We all would have been past all of this. All of it could have been done, but see, you wanted to keep it going. But that's okay. We'll just keep calling it out, because at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. These are your actions. We're not the ones doing it. We wouldn't stoop to this level. We wouldn't go this low. We're not like this.
No, and she's certainly not going to win friends and influence people. As this goes along, it only gets progressively worse. The entire, it's like, oh, you did, oh, the whole way through this post.
And to be honest, I really don't care about your protest. I don't care. If you want me to be frank about it, I don't care about it. If that's what you were there to do, protest, okay. Fine, whatever. It's the fact that you lied about it from the things that I saw. I mean, yeah, there were people in the chat when they were playing the video. They were sticking up for you until they actually saw more of it.
Yeah,
Then,
and she goes on to describe that later on, and you'll see that the lies have not stopped. Even now that other people can see that exact footage, she is still telling people that what they see and what they hear is not correct. That she's correct. They're not correct. What?
yeah. Mama, what do you think they did? Put their own spin on it? Made their own voices and just, stuck it on there? Yeah, I highly doubt that. Come on, Crime Citizen. You gotta be more careful than that. People aren't that stupid, okay? We're not. We just see it for how it is. We see it for what it is. We're lots more than what you make us out to be.
Right, nobody's trying to cancel you. If you want to continue to be stupid, I am fully encouraging you to make sure that the world sees it. Carry on. If you're going to do stupid shit, then we'll make sure everybody else knows about it. That's just how that works.
Yeah. Okay. And their sheep take the hate bait. The hate bait? Oh, that's new to me. Hook, line, and sinker. Nobody was assaulted, and color had nothing to do with it. Here's what happened. I organized a large protest with a permit years ago. It was going fine. Then a man invaded our permitted space with a huge loud bullhorn. No, bullhorn. Betty is a loud, huge bullhorn.
Yeah, take that sentence in. He invaded. So again, the language is everything here. Invaded. It's already given you a tone with what's about to come. It only gets worse. Carry on, love.
Okay. He began screaming into it, and we could no longer hear anything.
Did he though? Did he though?
Right?
It's almost, if we had the video,
Yeah.
we would be able to know if he had been screaming or not, and we would be able to see the invasion. We would hear the screaming. We would be feeling all sorts of sympathetic towards old crime sleuthing. We would.
Because if memory serves right, all he did was just casually walk to that spot. That's all he did, just casually. He didn't rush. It wasn't like he was landing a UFO in the middle of that spot and just walked right out of it and invaded it. I mean, Okay, a bad analogy, I guess, but still, just saying.
Little Space Invaders.
Yeah, Space Invader. Okay. I was I was the protest organizer, so I went up to him to find out what was going on. I touched his arm once, gently. Now take that in, gently, trying to get his attention, and asked him nicely if he'd please speak with me. He was screaming into the bullhorn and ignored me, so I walked away. Okay, now when bullhorn screams into her bullhorn, that is screaming. Okay, that is screaming. Okay. Nobody is louder on a bullhorn than Bullhorn Betty. And she will make that known herself. You go ask her in her chat, she'll tell you. Nobody's louder than me when it comes to my bullhorn. Mark my words, she'll tell you that. Okay. We called law enforcement over and they made him leave because that's the law here. You can't invade a permitted protest. He didn't want to go on his own and had to be walked by law enforcement down the street while he was still bellowing on his
Bellowing.
bullhorn. Bellowing. It looked like bellowing. Anyway, hey, Calcifer. Where have you been? I haven't seen you in forever. Oh, that's what street performers call it. Oh, wait. Is that what street performers called? Oh. Probably.
Ignore Chris. Ignore her.
Chris, are you trolling? Chris is trolling.
Well, Chris is the devil. So
I know.
Yeah.
Chris, the outlawed devil. That's it. He tried calmly later. Claiming later. This is so small on my screen. I'm gonna have to up it. Hopefully, it doesn't mess up my StreamYard. There we go. He tried claiming later that he was assaulted. Okay, well, judging by that video, Crime Sleuthing, he didn't touch his arm gently. We all sat back and watched it.
Even if you did touch it gently, if you put your hands on somebody else without consent, you're on the way to committing a crime. It doesn't matter that whether you were gentle or aggressive. It only gets exponentially worse depending on the matter of force you've used. But if you put your hands on somebody without permission, that's a problem. Little miss, I can organize a protest, but I felt the need to put my hands on somebody. No, you're not good at organizing protests if you feel the need to use your physical being to make your point understood. You have failed. You have failed your one job.
And like me, I can't just walk up to someone like we or someone like Chris and just hug them without permission. Okay? You can't do that. Or just a random stranger and do that because they will see that as invading their space. And they probably wouldn't take kindly to a random stranger just randomly touching them, giving them a hug, touching their arm, pointing their finger at their chest. They won't kindly take to that. No, not at all. So yeah. But in that video, that's not what we saw. But I digress. And went absolutely nowhere. Law enforcement was all around at our request and had seen the interaction as well as it what is it that you do, Crime Sleuthing? Was all recorded. There's the keyword, recorded. Not an out of context short clip he tried passing off.
A 7-minute video isn't a short clip.
I would classify a short clip somewhere between 15 seconds to a minute, maybe a minute and a half. That's a short clip.
It literally shows him approaching the area, standing in the area, leaving the area. And somehow that's a short clip. What?
because that. Now I did watch the one Voices played. Um, I didn't see any of it clipped out or edited in any way. I didn't, and that's just my opinion. And that's not me sticking up for her. I hug the hell out of Wee and tell her she likes it. Hey Tanga. Aw, Tanga hugs the hell out of you.
You little pervert, you.
Yeah, and she pushes me out of the way. Ain't that a bitch? That is a bitch. She pushes me out of the way, and I'm gonna cry now. I'm gonna cry. How dare you, Tanga? You don't like me anymore.
To be honest, it's more the way that Tanga starts to rock backwards and forwards. That's the part where it becomes slightly disturbing.
Hey, Sue.
There's some
Hey,
hip
girl.
action that goes on. It's weird. Hey, Soup.
Hey, Wee.
Hey.
Tanga don't like me no more. She pushes me out of the way. She don't even let me. She don't even give me hugs anymore.
So you would be bothered if I ran up to you and just hugged you?
I would run.
That
Yeah, I'm
actually
flipping.
happened to me one time at a rainbow gathering, and he was naked.
I love the
Yeah.
fact that you left that detail to the end of the sentence. It all sounded very normal until the naked part.
He was running towards a group of us, and then he honed in on me. I'm like, son of a bitch, he's naked?
Oh
So
my
it
god.
gave me, he just wanted a hug, but I pushed him. Yeah, you ain't, listen, buddy, we ain't hugging with you naked.
Go put some clothes on. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yeah,
Then go to bed.
yeah, he needed bed. It's been a long week at that gathering.
Amanda says, "Tell us more."
Yeah, right. Oh my god. So what part
Oh
are
my
we at?
goodness. Oh, Tanga, would you? You wouldn't push me away anymore. I hope not. Oh my god, voices really? Hey, look, Chris, I'm gonna stick up for her this time because look, I'm not about cancel culture, okay? Whether I like you or not, I am not about canceling anybody. But you want to cancel yourself, okay? I'm fine with that. I don't care. You do what you want to do. But voices do not deserve to get struck because of something that she played that is public, and it was uploaded by somebody else, somebody who recorded it themselves.
I have to agree with you on that one.
Mhm.
That
And it's been
wasn't,
out there.
yeah, it's been
Sorry,
out
love.
there. No, you're right. It's been out there, and it's not solely her it's not even her content. So she's out here just striking, and that's hopefully that'll be something that might come back on her.
Hmm.
Yeah. So what is she gonna what is she gonna do? She's gonna go and ask the guy, can I use your video to go strike somebody? Yeah, that's gonna bode well. But it's not her video.
Wait a
So
minute. Do y'all see the comments? Is Voices in here? Did she call the cops on Voices?
I
what?
couldn't see it on StreamYard. That's why I would literally have just went to check that exact thing. I was
Yeah,
wondering
me
why
too. I
Chris
can't.
had started talking, and that's
I can't
exactly what
see.
I was doing. Voices says, Voices, what did she?
Hold on a second.
Do you want to come up on panel to explain it?
Yeah, she said she sure did call the voice or
Why
call
can't I
the
see
law
her?
on her. Wow.
Voices. If I can't see you, what's going on? Come
Yeah,
Get
up
on
here.
to it. She's
I
there.
you can't see her in StreamYard, but you can see in YouTube. Because I was having the same issue. You couldn't see it on the StreamYard chat, but you can see it on YouTube.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
yeah.
Well, it's not for
I mean,
nothing.
she's not blocked. It's just StreamYard.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. It like glitches out on certain people. Um, it does that.
What
Oh my
what
god.
kind of call are you gonna make? What did she say? Oh, this is like when Heidi called the law on poo. What are you saying to the 911 officer or dispatch? Excuse me, ma'am. There's a lady playing. I don't have words. Wow.
A lady on YouTube said I had no neck. I want her
That was
arrested
funny.
immediately. What?
What the
Wait,
hell?
that shit was funny. I'm not going to front and act like it wasn't funny when she said she has no neck. It's like Ed from 90 Day Fiance. Where's your neck?
Well, again, just like Purple, Crime Sleuthing does this exact thing where she calls people names very quickly and then gets very hurt whenever they are said back to her.
Yep.
And yet that's exactly what we're watching. She is making out like somehow Voices has done some terrible action here. And Voices will admit herself that she did a stream that was clowning
Thank you, Lenny.
Crime Sleuthing. But
Thank you fucking
to
serious.
ring the police is a little bit much.
Yeah.
Hey, Voices.
Hey,
Hey.
What the hell is going on? The hell?
she got my information from the copyright.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And the last community post that I saw that I was tagged in, she said she was calling the cops.
Oh, Jesus.
And law enforcement showed up to make sure that I was okay because they heard that I
Oh
was
my God.
making some threats to a woman on the internet.
Was this today that they showed up, Voices?
Yep.
Oh my God.
She has no low, y'all. She will find the bottom and kick it out and go lower than that. This is unreal.
Listen, I'm not asking. I plan on getting a copy of it. There's more to it. And I am not like, she's not holding me hostage or gonna stop what I'm doing.
No.
I'm on a 7-day
With
timeout.
it.
I'm on a
Right.
7-day timeout. She got me for bullying and harassment. When you get struck, you get to go in, you get to, they tell you right what it is. I
Mhm.
get it. You can't, I shouldn't have said it looked like her head blew a bubble. Shouldn't have said that. Or her neck blew a bubble.
Whatever. I mean, come on. You could have been.
You can't bully somebody based off of intrinsic qualities.
Oh, but calling the law. Now, come on.
Now that is a bitch move. I mean, Crime Sleuthing. Really?
Well, but
Are you
here's the
for real?
deal, you guys.
For
It didn't
fuck's sake.
come to my house. It came to my 86-year-old grandmother's home.
Oh my God. Really? You're gonna?
You hear
Oh my
that,
God.
Purple? Say that again, please, Voices.
They didn't come to my home. They came to my 86-year-old grandmother's home.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Hey, infamous truth teller.
So you can't go live for what, 6-7 days now?
Yep, 7 days. It'll be a week from today. I got struck last night while I was on Laura's panel. And see, here's the other thing that Crime Sleuthing is doing is that she's doing double strikes.
Yeah.
So she's striking you for bullying and harassment, and then she's striking you for a copyright. So the minute that you get the copyright rescinded, then the bullying and harassment strike goes on you.
Yep. Well, she kind of made a statement on well, she didn't kind of, she outright made a statement on Deets that's what she was going to do.
Yeah.
She was saving up her strikes pretty much.
And that's exactly what she's done. Listen, I got a mouth on me. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I say some awful things. I have never gone off this platform. I have never gone off this platform. I have never reached out and touched somebody. I have never done that. I have made threats left, right, and center. It's a fucking threat.
Yeah.
You will never find where I've moved off platform.
Well, also the whole damn sector is on her right now because of what she's doing. It's not just like one or two people. She is really out here. And let's be clear, she does herself no favors. She likes to hop on panels, make the discussion about her. Okay. And then when the discussion doesn't go in her favor, she then cries victim, says she's being bullied. All right, that'll die down for a few days. Nobody will be talking about her. Then somebody will go live. Here she comes again. She's literally on a YouTube tour. And I feel like there's a motive behind that. I think she's going up on panels to strike panels. I really do.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
exactly
And that
why
is a
she's.
sure way.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's a sure way to get your own channel taken down. I mean, if you're okay with that, hey, that's on you. But don't go around blaming other people for it. If it happens, it's up again. That's on you. But
It's a
ain't
great
nobody else
way,
here is doing it.
great way to get yourself ostracized from the community as well, really. If you're gonna play dirty like that, then you're not doing anything new, crime sleuthing, you're not. You're just not smart enough to even understand the gravity of what you're doing to your own channel. You're
Mm-hmm.
effectively
Listen,
going to
it didn't
deplatform yourself.
negatively. It didn't negatively impact me, right? Because I don't rely on YouTube for a financial resource, and it's a strike, right? It's like, and but what you did do was you impacted my elderly grandmother's life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sure she
the
wasn't
fucking problem.
expecting that.
How about you don't even know what's going on medically with her? And you're fucking with an elderly person? Because what? You get mad at me?
But
Can
you
I?
want to. But you're going after an 86-year-old. Nice crime sleuthing. That's
Well,
really good.
she'll
Nice.
just say that was the address on file. And right,
Yeah.
okay. But picking up on what
Mm-hmm.
Voices just said was that they wanted to check if Voices was okay.
Yeah.
Police wanted to check that Voices was okay. I'm not going to
It's
ask
an odd,
Voices to clarify that too much unless she wants to. But if I'm picking up correctly what Voices may be putting down there, it seems like there has been some
she
suggestion of
implied.
ill health going on there.
Yep.
She
Is that what
That's
you
implied.
said?
exactly what was suggested.
Yep.
Mhm.
So if it wouldn't have been for the fact that A, I live in a fucking small town. B, I'm related to the fucking sheriff. C, I'm related to the deputy sheriff. D, I'm related to 7 deputies on the sheriff's department. And they're well aware of what I fucking do online. They're also well aware that never once have I missed a dose of meds. Maybe because I say, hey, I forgot to take my meds this morning. Let's play. Do you not think that that's not all part of what the character that I play on YouTube?
Well, there you go. Yeah, could be. I mean, I see
Right,
what you're saying. Yeah.
right. Because very few people, unless you're in my inner circle, you don't know me. You know what I put out on YouTube.
Yeah.
And this woman just went into all parts of my life.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? Are you going to fight the second strike? Or do you not want to say? Never mind. You don't have to say.
You can't second copyright strike. I fought the second copyright strike just like I fought the first one.
Okay.
But bullying and harassment, it's a TOS, it's a community guidelines.
Yeah, and you said that you did say
As
some
of right now,
things.
I have 7 days. Right. And
Yeah.
I'm not saying that part is wrong. But it's still a bitch move when you poke and poke and poke and poke and poke. Go look at her community wall. On her
Yeah,
secondary
she's
channel,
been beating
look at her
it up.
community wall.
She's
No,
been
Yep.
beating it up.
it's more than just beating it up. The comment that she made about Voices specifically
Yep. And then
is
look at what she's showing.
designed to cause a reaction. It really is.
Does she
It's
have 2 channels?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
which is one that we're reading the community post off of. Because, see, that's the one that she posted the night that me and Voices got off another panel, where it was claimed that she was being doxxed, and there was that Voices here made a racial remark, which never happened. So, yeah. Again, nothing of the sort ever happened. That's why I went up on Deets that night to clarify that it never happened. So where she's getting all this, I have no freaking clue.
Oh,
It's
I
one story
see.
after another. It's one story after another. That's why we were just going over it before I played some of Deets.
Yeah, I see what she. Okay, yeah, I see her back up. Okay.
Okay, so then if you look at the place where she's got the little screenshot, it's got like a pink, and she's saying that
Yeah.
that the strike was resolved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because she hit me with bullying and harassment first, and then hit me with a copyright. So that
Okay.
immediately, because the video went down, that immediately caused the bullying and harassment to be resolved, and it hit me with a copyright strike.
Okay.
Anybody that knows me is well aware that I use fair use when I clown somebody.
She tagged Perplexed, Granny's Watching, and you on that one.
And see, now she's got me blocked, so now I can't see anything after she's done all this punk ass shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, that, yeah.
And
there's
again,
a
I'm not
record.
asking anybody to fight my battle. I needed to be able to talk for a hot minute.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why.
God, she's been tagging you for 2 days.
Yeah. And Laura ripped into her last night, which, you know, I don't, there's nothing for me and Laura, but I was there for it. I watched Laura rip into her. So, yeah, that was actually
Into
funny.
crime sleuthing.
Hmm.
Yeah. I just wanted to add that bit for anybody
Sorry.
who, yeah, just to clarify. That's where I was going with that. Because yeah, this should at least set off some alarms in people's heads that there's a huge section of this sector, people who disagree on a whole lot of things, who are agreeing on this subject because they all have their own perspectives, opinions, experiences, and they see it. That should be a huge red flag. All the red flags.
It should. I don't know how anybody's missing it. If you are, you're willfully missing it. Okay. You just see it and you're like, la dee da dee da. No, come on now. You see this woman for who she is. There's no way you can't.
Yeah, I've got the same link because when I first became a clip channel, my channel was also threatened by this during Quinn Simon. A lot of us clip channels were threatened by Dolly Vision that if we were using his content that he was gonna kick us all out of here. So yeah, I use the same guy. I've got his link. And if anybody needs it, I'll be gladly to give it to you.
You talking about Rob?
Hmm.
Yeah, he'll do the work.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll do the work
I
for you.
shouldn't have to worry about whether my information, like, you're not supposed to use it.
No, you're
way.
not. Yeah, exactly.
And I shouldn't have to go do all of that when it is easily no. No.
I agree. That's the first thing they do with it, though.
Yeah. This is ridiculous. It's not bad enough that she calls Kara. She calls, oh God, I know you talked about that one. This
Again,
dude
it's
is
not
fucking low.
about what she's done with my life. I don't care about that side of it. I care about my elderly grandmother being bothered with bullshit because of YouTube. That person has nothing to do with YouTube.
Yeah, and she's not even on this platform, and you're going to bother her.
False strike on me. If false, strike away, but don't bring an elderly family member into it that was designed to rile her up.
I agree, Lanny. If I wanted you to have my public information, I would give it to you. I agree. they're not supposed to use it for malicious intent, but that's the first thing they'll do.
Yep. And I agree
Well,
with Eliza too. This is messed up. I can't believe this.
I can with this lady. I just found out about her maybe a month ago. I had no clue who Bangs was. First introduction to her was wild. I saw her on Deets. And then every time, I don't care, I could be in the animal sector and she is on somebody's panel arguing. She's everywhere. She's a terror.
Yeah.
We have a list of 9 families in high-profile crime cases that she has impacted.
Yeah, I didn't know how bad it was. I didn't know
Right
that.
now it's 9. As of this moment, because listen, I got a lot of time on the highway. I drive 1,000 miles a week. Google voice search does all the fucking work for me. I hit a button on my steering wheel, right? One little button on my steering wheel, and then I just speak. And it brings up all the search results. And it'll read everything that's on the fucking screen to me. So I'm well armed with my knowledge that I need to have.
Yeah. She got Deets. I don't know if Deets fought hers.
Yep. And we actually got her to rescind that over on Queens when she came over there. Also the night that we got her to fucking rescind the $1,000 pledge. That's what she's mad about.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then,
the money.
Yep. And she's mad because then she lied, said, because we didn't show the video over on another channel when Earth and us and myself and a couple others were clucking. We didn't show it. I spoke about what I saw, but I didn't know if it was her or not. Right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Lots of people like to send all kinds of stuff. Well, I talked about what I received in an email, right? And I even showed last night on Laura's, and I can flip my camera on and show you who sent me the fucking email. Because it's a fake email account. It's like Grime Slytherin or some shit at gmail.com.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I'm gonna go post something real quick.
I talked about it. And then after that live, Crime Sleuthing went live. She told her version of it, which then caused me to go look at what was in my email. Oh, well, let's type this guy's name into YouTube. Poof, a video pops up. Well, again, I don't know exactly. I know what the picture is on YouTube that it shows, right? I didn't even go off fucking platform to do this, right? I typed it in on the platform.
Yeah.
And it pops up. Well, then I see somebody that kind of looks like a thumb with a wig, right? And then I hear her voice. Oh, shit.
I'm dead.
Look, don't say shit like that and expect me not to laugh. Oh my God, the thumb with the wig.
It does. Like, honest to God, it looks like a thumb with a wig.
Okay, we broke me once, now voices broke me.
Oh, wow. Oh, God.
Okay.
And then I hear her voice. And then I realize, I found it. So then I made a thumbnail on Canva and said, let's address the elephant in the room. And I played where she accused me of being racist, or accusing her of being racist. I never once said that. I played what she said and her version of the events were. And then I played the Reverend's version of events. Because once I watched it, it was completely unbiased and it showed exactly what we showed over on Deets. As a matter of fact, that was the video that was shown over on Deets. If you type in Reverend Robert Turner, Tulsa, Oklahoma on YouTube, it pops right up.
Reverend Dr. Robert Turner. This man.
Reverend Robert, R-E-V, Robert.
He's a Reverend Doctor.
Turner.
He's a learned man. He is a man of some good standing. He's not some sort of little fly-by-night person that has just rocked up one day.
You're not a fly-by-night operation that just... He's been doing it since 2018.
Well, now who's this?
The guy in the video that was at the protest.
The guy in
Oh,
the
the guy in
video.
the, okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my God, Eliza, really? Eliza.
So she's mad that that video is being shown.
Yeah, it's public. It's on
But
YouTube.
Yeah, it's on
It's
YouTube.
been
I
on
know.
YouTube since it happened.
Yeah. So if you got a beef with anybody, it should be with that guy because he's the one that has it up on his channel. Anybody else
She
shows it, it's fair game. It's fair play.
She claimed my entire video as copyright. Not
Oh,
just
that's
her
what she
section.
did. Oh my God, didn't she do that to Deets? The entirety?
Yeah, I think so.
So
She probably has tried to strike him too.
I don't even know if she knew that it was out there.
Oh,
Yes.
that's embarrassing.
I mean, technically, by laying by touching him, yes, it is considered. I think it's considered battery. Somebody threw water on him. He's talking about reparations, and there's a guy that chases him. Like one guy pulls his wallet out and starts handing him cash, and another guy chases him down with a credit card, saying, "I want to give you my credit card for your reparations."
Yeah, that fits the bill for crime sleuthings type of people.
So, I mean, I don't believe there's a technicality by any means. If you touch
my God.
somebody and it's an unwanted touching, that is against the law. You're not allowed to touch somebody. You're not allowed to do what she did.
Yeah, I watched it. I was in the bushes of your live stream. You had it on slow mo too. And I watched
Because
it,
you
and
saw her hit him
Yeah.
in the arm 3 times before she laid her hand.
And I didn't see anything because I watched it. See, the thing is, Soup here likes to invade my bushes. She likes to make a mess in there, so I have to clean up
I'm in the
after.
bushes.
But anyway, neither here nor there. But you didn't do anything. You didn't edit like she said that you did. There was nothing edited about it. I mean,
How could I have
honestly,
edited
if
it
you
when it-
play with CapCut, honey, you should know how to work CapCut. Okay, I've been
Can we-
editing for a long freaking time, girl.
Can
How
we
did I
join the
edit
dot?
it when I played it?
Straight
Sorry.
through.
Can we join the dots a little bit? That little statement that you were reading before voices came in.
Hey,
It
Stacey.
says that the man he invaded, and it says twice that he was screaming. All of those things patently untrue. All of those things provable fact. The video footage is there. What your political opinions are, what your medical knowledge is, all irrelevant. You can literally see these things. You can hear it. But again, crime sleuthing doesn't want you to understand that. She wants you to believe her version. And her version is very different.
In the end, that whole protest was hers, and all of that was her doing. She's responsible for all of that.
Oh God.
But somehow we're the blame for it, right? Okay.
Somehow that warrants getting my information, fault striking me to get my information, and then involving law enforcement.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is the reputation she wants out here. This is going to follow her wherever she goes. If she tries to go off to another sector, or as you all call it, community, look, the internet doesn't forget.
No. And like I said, you're in our community. You're in our world when we don't kindly take to this shit.
Well, this is one thing that everybody's come together on is bangs, except for Purple, of course. You know, Purple, that's her buddy. Even her own chat.
I let her know the moment that I was made aware. I let her know.
Yeah.
I reached out privately.
A lot of her.
I stated that to Frosty Ewok when she tagged me in a comment.
Yeah, I
That's
read
right.
it.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You ain't
And
seen me around there. The minute I realized it, I let her know, hey, mm-mm.
This ain't who you want around. And her, even like her own supporters, like her own like members of her channel, moderators were telling her, hey, Purple, this ain't what she's saying. Because she came up on Purple's and did the whole crying bit too, telling her version of events. And the chat was pushing back. I was actually amazed that they weren't falling for it. Well,
Right.
they'd seen it themselves. So,
I give them that, even though I did have a good laugh. Okay, I did at her expense. I did. Okay, I fully admit that. I'm not gonna lie about that. I did laugh. Okay, but I do fully agree with her chat, and they actually did. They stood up for it. They stood up for what was wrong and what Crime Sleuthing did. Now, like I said before, I did not intentionally go for Pink Birdo in the comment section of my friend's comments, but I just told Pink Birdo go watch the live stream.
well, she must have because she is sticking to her guns on that one.
no, Pink Bow said that Purple knew about it and was basically in different wording, but was sort of disassociating herself. And that's not what was happening, as Pink Bow and several others have found out today. Again, that's entirely not what's happening.
Mm-mm.
And that's
Well, listen,
fine. Absolutely. Be friends with whoever you want. Go ahead, do all the things. But do not come crying whenever your phone calls are put out. Whenever you get police turning up at
Struck.
your house.
Yeah.
Whenever there's recorded calls from the family you're supposedly protecting.
Yeah,
That will happen. It will happen.
Yeah, she won't be exempt.
this is so messed up. I can't believe this. Voices, I'm so sorry this happened to you and your grandmother.
it's fine. Like I said, I expect it. What I don't expect is it invading an elderly woman's life.
Yeah. Someone who is not
Like,
even on this platform. And you want to put her through this stress? The hell's the matter with you?
I
God,
mean, if anybody that knows me knows that grandma broke her hip in June of last year.
I remember that.
And it's been nothing but an upward battle, health wise, to get to this point.
Well, hopefully she wasn't too tore up about it. And
Hope not either.
yeah. Yeah, team too much sleuthing. Doing the most. Bring it down.
Yeah. This is not what this community wants to see out of you, I'm telling you. Because this community does not play well with cop callers. Just so you know. And that's not, I'm not saying that's not a threat. That's not anything. I'm making a simple statement. The cop calling? No. I mean, you really want popularity around here, and I hate to use that word. I really do. But that's not the way to get it. Nobody's doing anything to you. I don't know why you feel like people are pushing you around, trying to push you out of here, trying to dox you. I really fucking hate that word. I really do. That word is like way too much around here.
She can't even claim that because she has associated her Facebook account with her YouTube account, and she goes by her government name on Facebook.
That's her fault. And I don't even have Facebook, so.
Well, I mean, a lot of us don't, but like that was shown over on Deets that night because she was tagged with Betty and Olivia burning the midnight oil.
Yeah,
And then
I saw that.
if you look at the community post that she made in response to me, she said that she did not collab, or she admitted to collabing with Olivia, that she did the voiceover work. So my question is, which one of the Jane Does is she?
Hey, Okie Crime
That's
News.
what.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Well, I saw that she had actually been, well, she claimed that she wasn't working with Bullhorn. She was working with Olivia. But you could
Mhm.
see with their correspondence that they were
Collab
working together.
collaborating. I even looked up
Hmm.
the definition. I could pull it up again. I don't mind.
I think we all know what it means. I mean, it's
Yeah,
kind of easy.
I know. I just like trolling it, and that's I
Mhm.
mean, but neither here nor there. But I'm just saying, come on, it is what it is. You were collaborating. It's not. I mean, it's not that big a deal to just admit it. I mean, good lord. If I'm gonna say I'm working behind the scenes with We Frost Ewok on a live stream that we're gonna do, or Soup, or Bubblegum, or say Lenny. That's me and them collaborating. It's not a
Yeah.
big deal. I mean, my God. But for you, I guess that is.
And that's the least of her embarrassments.
Mm, that too.
I mean, if that's what something she's worried about or embarrassed about, girl, that's the least of the things you should be embarrassed about now.
I mean, forget forget the feelings that we all have for people like Bullhorn, Olivia, Dolly, Justin. Um, I'll use his real name this time. Or like MGL. Forget the feelings that we have for them. If you want to collaborate with them, go for it. We don't care. I mean, we really don't. But if you're going to lie about collaborating with them, well, like that right there is the stupidest lie to tell.
Well, she got busted out. That's what pissed her off on Deeds.
Yeah, that is. Oh, see, Susan, did you hear that? That was the sound of a lighter. Sorry, I had to throw that out.
Good hearing. I'll be right back.
All right, that was the sound of a lighter, Susan. But still, I'm so sorry, voices. I really hate that happened to you. Is your grandma okay? You know what's acceptable?
Sorry, I was muted.
It's okay.
No, they can't get her calmed down, so I'm gonna have to get on the road.
All right, honey.
So,
I hope she's okay. Give her a hug for me, okay? Let us know how she does, okay? How she's doing, okay?
yep.
If you
All
can.
right.
All right, honey.
I'll talk
Thanks
to
for
you guys
coming up.
later.
All right, babe.
Bye.
Take care, voices.
Bye. Oh my God. Hey, KK.
Hey guys, I just want to come up and say I've missed y'all. I've been doing my own little thing. I just want to let you know. I decorated back behind me. You see how pretty it is?
Very pretty.
You see
I
my
love the eyes.
eyes?
I love the eyes.
Yeah, I had a painter paint them for me. And
I don't know Bubblegum. I have no idea. I didn't watch all of it. I
They're
only
not.
watched as
they're-
far as
Let
her
me
roast.
help.
Go
They're
ahead.
not buddies. They're not. Uh, to cut a long story short, this is where things get sort of out of context a bit. Avery went up to explain her part in how the call between Betty and Crime Sleuthing, how that had got to Savage. Avery was part of that. That's why Avery went up there. So Avery was saying her part in it. It's nothing about being friends. It's whenever, and it's not hate bonding either. It's more just here's a statement of fact of what my perspective was. And it's whether you like certain people, whether we don't, everybody is having a shared experience with this one person. That's what she was doing. So it wasn't like they're best friends. That's where it's weird. I mean, I was on panel with Hales. We're not friends.
Same here.
It's simple as that.
Yeah. I mean, you know, at first I didn't even like the glare. I just didn't like the way he talked to women. But kind of grown on me.
Yeah, some people have a hard time God, I can't say that right now. Telling the difference between hate bonding and just like we said, shared experiences.
Yeah.
The end. We're not going to be braiding each other's hair, or whoever that lady was talking about, Avery.
Well, I think what the better word is that you're giving I don't want to say respect, but you're being adults and giving the very how do I want to say that? Uh Keeping the peace around. You're not gonna go in I don't want to say you're just gonna try to keep your associates. That's what I was the word I was trying to come up with.
Well, you
Maybe
don't
I'm
want to
not.
make enemies with everybody on
Yeah,
YouTube.
that's what I was trying to be. Associate.
Some I'm fine keeping them at arm's length, and then you just don't want to go around making enemies with every. Hey, TJ, good question, Lenny. Earth, question to the audience: if
Yeah.
monetization was removed from true crime cases, would this end? Thoughts? Wow.
Uh,
Mm,
I don't know. That's tough. I mean,
That
for
would,
me, that's tough.
yeah, that would have to be a passion of somebody's.
Yeah. I mean, like for me, there are only certain true crime creators that I watch and I listen to. I don't listen to everybody. Now, Duty Ron, for instance, yeah, I watch him all the time. I put him on for noise. Um, who else? There's Gray Hughes. I mean, he's very passionate about what he does. Now, like, knock on wood, if they had lost theirs, would that be the end? No. They would still do what they're doing, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
They would
may
continue doing the work that they're doing because they're passionate about it.
Yeah, probably.
I
may
believe so.
may I ask some advice?
Yes,
Sure.
ma'am.
Okay, y'all know
Hi,
I picked.
TJ.
Hi, how are you guys been doing? I'm sorry.
Can you
Um,
come closer to the mic, KK Hun?
oh, I'm sorry.
You're
It's
good. You're good.
okay. Let me see if I can bring it down. You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I really need some advice. I had this person who copied my bingo. Okay,
Your
ran
bingo.
off bingo. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, she ran off with that. And then we had this little fight type thing, and that. Okay, that's fine. I it became a bingo community, and because she pushed that, but now she wants to, she copied that and got other people to copy. But now she's been to one of my trivia games, and now she wants to have trivia games.
oh gosh.
I mean, what do you do with people like that?
KK, you're funny.
I'm funny.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a little funny.
It kind
She
of is.
because she's
she
gonna take.
copied your bingo and now your trivia. You're going to have to get trivial with the trivia games and questions.
Well, I do. I have different kinds of trivia and that. But what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say is, the next thing she's going to do is have trivia like 3 or 4 times a week. It's not like she just takes one day. She goes and tries to fill up the whole week of things. And it's like, come on. I
Hit her
came
with
up
one
with
of them purses, KK.
huh?
Don't steal my content.
Um, I've never
Okay.
I
You
will
just keep doing what you're doing, KK, because you've
Yeah.
been doing it for a long time, and
Yeah.
your loyal people will stay right there.
yeah.
Yeah. They're not going anywhere, KK. Your
No.
people, they're
Besides
going to stay. They
besides
know
my
where the
man,
fun is.
yeah. Besides the man that comes up with me stacks, he got sexy voice. Oh, darling.
Listen to
She
you.
can't get that.
There can only be one KK, okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
I know. Too bad. You know, there isn't one.
Right. There's only
Yeah.
one KK on YouTube, and she can copy you all she wants. She will never be you.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I figured I'm gonna come up with something new and different.
I'm going to go check it out now because I want to see. I didn't
But
even know you did trivia. I just thought you did
Oh,
bingo.
no,
no,
she
no, no.
does trivia.
I do all kinds of trivia, different kinds and that.
Well, don't invite Pearl over. You know she eats dictionaries.
Well, we do Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, um, what is that? When you have four answers, quizzes of like, multiple choice or and stuff like that. I have named the tunes, named the person who sings this, etc. and that. So I have all different kind of games. But she just, I come from her. I'm upset. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
going to
I
say
get it.
I,
I get it.
I
I see.
she just did. I just we had my game last night. She came in, seen it.
TJ.
Oh, I like
Look at
that.
TJ. He said,
Ah,
spin the ball.
TJ.
I like the way
Oh,
TJ's mind works.
Mercy the forum flatter. I don't know what that is, but here's the thing. She just seen it last night, and she just announced it today on at her bingo, at the end of the bingo. Okay, prime example of how we all saw our being misformed care for her despite her misjudgment, and they were welcome her when she saw the light, just like Jenny and anyone else who gets misguided. I'm not understanding that bubblegum, but that's okay. I think I'll think
KK
about
is a
it.
prime example of how we all saw her and be misinformed.
Yeah.
See, at one time, we thought differently of you, cared for her despite
I
her
know.
misjudgment, and then we welcomed her and she saw the light just like Jenny and anyone else who gets misjudged. We all can be misjudged on here. I've misjudged a lot of people.
Well,
Thank goodness that wasn't. Thank God you haven't done it to me. I
here's
should
my
be
big
very lucky.
here's my biggest thing, and I've told you guys, my biggest thing is I give you love and respect. Okay, I don't think you need to own that. Earn my. I don't think you have to earn my love and respect. I'm giving it to you. But
Hmm.
when I
No.
say I don't respect you and I don't love you anymore, that means I'm flat out finished.
Oh,
Where'd she go?
I think she kicked herself.
She
Oh,
said, I am flat out finished and dropped.
okay, okay, you'll be back. I'll drop this for you. You know, I should be lucky. I haven't been judged or anything like that by you guys because I haven't done anything to even
No, well, I mean, it's
enter
not like
that
we
light.
just go around judging folks. I mean, look, sometimes we see it for what it is with some people. And, there's just some people that are right in your face with it.
Yeah, I mean, uh, I yes, I have been told that my attitude is completely different than what it was a few months back. But okay, I'm fine with that. It's gonna stay the way it is. I'm not gonna change it, but I'm not gonna just go and hate people. I'm not like that. I don't particularly hate because that is a very strong word. You have to do something insane for me to hate you.
Hmm.
But dislike, I mean, I love that word dislike. I really love that word. And I've got a list of people. I mean, I got a list. And it's in my head. I don't have to write it down.
It's
Unlike
in
some
your
people,
head. Yeah. You
unlike some
remember.
people that have a notepad for that. Crime
Yeah.
sleeping.
I just ain't going to take it that seriously. There's some people I'm going to laugh at and I'm going to keep it pushing. And that's it. Nothing is going to change that. Hold on a minute.
I don't know. What do you want to do? I think crime sleeping kind of ruined me trying to going over deets. Do you want to go over deets or you want to just call it? She just ruined it for me after what she did to voices.
Well,
Just-
I did tell you about voices getting another strike. I did.
yeah.
Nobody listens to we.
Oh God,
Fuck.
She's always like, no one listens
No
to
one
me.
listens.
I
They
did
don't.
listen to you,
They
but
don't.
it's the fact it's her grandmother. It's her grandmother.
Yeah. She'll-
To
I
be
have
honest, I don't know. I don't know. It's up to you. I think we've sort of lost momentum a bit. So either
I got it pulled up. It's okay. It's right here.
Well, let's
It's
see
just,
where we go in 5 minutes. Let's pull it up and give some commentary.
okay.
you give commentary, I'm gonna get coffee, and together the two things will be awesome.
We're going to have a very caffeinated week.
Yeah. God help us all.
Oh yeah. We need the cap. Oh yeah.
I
Oh
see Pearl.
Lord.
Pearl's the first one up on that.
She is. Okay. If you guys hear chomping in the background, that's just my dog eating. So just
Oh, you're fine.
that's just her. She eats loud.
That's what she tells everybody. It's really Earth. She eats like a horse.
He's not lying. Okay.
Is
She's
this
not lying.
where Bangs comes up?
She's about to.
Okay.
Let me
Good
see.
place to start.
Let me see. I want to make sure because
She came in like a wrecking ball.
Well, it
oh,
is
this is
one thing I'll correct Laura on, because Laura was making sly digs of, come on over, Crime Sleuth, and I'll make sure it's just you and me instead of dates with 10 people ganging up on you.
Oh God,
That's not
they
what happened. Crime
Uh-uh.
Sleuthin came over herself. She brought herself up on the panel while other people were up there. It's not like everybody piled on afterwards.
I watched it. You're exactly right. She literally wrecks the panel.
Yep.
She's like, knock, knock, let me in. I'm here to, make this about me. Are y'all okay with that?
Right.
oh, Lydia says, make it fun. Come on, make it fun.
Okay, let's make it fun. Let's get into it.
This is what cracked me up. Pearl's comment. I had to go on mute for this one. This has me upset. This upset me so much.
She has upset me so much that I can't stand. Right down, girl. She's been in a mood the last couple days. So she
had me laughing so hard I had to go mute.
So much that I can't stand.
Pearl. Oh my God.
I'm done. I'm so done.
Oh my
Ma'am, have a seat.
Okay,
I love
hold
Pearl.
up a second. Hold up a second. Eliza just sent me something. Eliza's gonna get me in so much trouble for this.
She will. Look what she's done to our Bugsy. Yeah.
Eliza, I can't. I cannot. Eliza, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me?
All right. Well, are you going to show it?
I am. I have to. It's coming. It's coming. It's going to upload right now.
I got you, Lenny. I'll use the voice. Not voice as the person. I'll use impersonations.
Here goes nothing.
You know what? When she said that, I had to mute. I said, you can't say that's a human thumb and not expect me to laugh. That's exactly with Bangs. Oh my God. I used to call somebody that all the time.
I love you, Eliza. I really do. What is she? What is she,
I think Wee's getting her coffee.
Now I'll never be able to say sit down as a joke.
Sit all the way down.
Is that you, Wee?
No pee-pee. No pee-pee. I promise.
Hey, Wee.
Hey, Wee.
Hey, Wee.
Hey everybody. I know you have been listening and getting increasingly frustrated, not at you guys, but at some
course
of this
not.
craziness. No, of course not. Don't be daft. Come on, now.
Wild.
We never thought
can't.
that.
Oh my
Um,
God, I can't.
it's
You
time
can't
for a
what?
bit of a wee bit of a come to Jesus moment. Look, there's a lot of us in here that maybe don't get on at other times, but sometimes it's important to just have a bit of a straight talk. Um, Crime sleuthing has made herself become closer to another creator, Purple Phoenix,
I love Blue.
and my
Pretty
personal opinions aside, Purple is close with Brandy Neal. Now, considering that there are people in the chat.
Hold on, time to put up the screen. Hello, Eliza.
Eliza. Eliza, speak before we get bombed. I know it's hers. It's her mic.
I know. Okay.
That's a great overlay, though.
It is. I will keep it.
I'm going
Eliza,
to steal it.
go for it. I'll send it to you.
Who vigorously
Well, wait,
defend
she comes
what
in.
has happened to Brandy in the past with other people. Having crime sleuthing brought into that seems like a bit of a dicey issue, to say the least. And now she is safely ensconced in that group with Purple supporting her 100%, even after she has been told by her own chat some of the crazy stuff that has happened over years, not just the past few weeks.
Yeah, and I see the comments and I know what you're saying. And you're right. Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm just watching this about to happen again. What is it going to take?
Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't. But
well,
I just don't understand the continual lies, the continual coming in and distract.
Well, that's exactly how we said it is exactly what's going to happen. And Bubblegum says, I reckon it's going to take about 2 years of watching someone to know they're. I agree. No, she's flying way too close to that situation being over in Purples. But yeah, that's it's our choice.
Yeah. And I mean, really nothing I can say is we're just gonna be here for it. Eliza, you're muted, honey.
Can you guys hear me now?
I hear you.
Okay, good.
She needs to be heard.
Yeah,
I need to be heard.
Eliza, what are you doing to me? You're gonna get me in so much trouble.
What?
The best kind of trouble with those graphics.
Sometimes
It's all right.
just hear something and an image just instantly comes to mind.
She had me counting meth monkeys last night. Like, she really wanted me to get the number of monkeys right. I'm like 16.
Earth got it right.
18. Earth did?
Earth got it right.
Damn it, Earth.
All right, how many of you are going to start calling me Ert? Eliza, how many people did you give permission to?
Nobody. I didn't give anybody permission. It just caught on. I can't help it.
It's funny.
I know. Well, it is what it is. I guess my name is Ert.
Your name is Ert. It's adorable.
Just sometimes. We won't always call you Ert.
I'm all right with it. Why not? How you doing, Eliza?
I'm good.
She's up here to give her commentary, too. Let that thing play. We will fire right into this.
Right, Bugsy?
Erp. Oh, Erp.
Okay.
No, 6 up, I didn't.
Oh, man. No, I did not. My internet was being pretty shitty yesterday. All day and half the night. I was getting pretty pissed off, so I didn't count. I'm gonna have to go back and count now.
Back and say, I'm not gonna let you drama bait me, but you're the one who's bringing in the drama and the distractions over and over, lady.
Every time.
Wild.
You guys have not. You know
Wild.
what it takes to get Deets to this point of frustration.
A
I
lot.
know.
A lot.
It's
My
really
kids don't
funny.
even get me this frustrated. Or her coming
There
in and
isn't
be like,
enough
listen to
Mr.
it. I'm like,
Pibb
not another
in the
Oh,
universe.
hell
more.
no.
There ain't enough
Especially when
Starbucks.
Deets
Yeah.
drop the F bomb, your eyeballs drop to your desk.
I've
I-
never seen anybody drain their credibility in front of me so thoroughly.
Welcome
Like,
to our
it's dry.
world.
Welcome to Crime
Dry.
Sleuth in 101, Glare.
right. We're on the AP
Gone.
class. Welcome.
I'm telling you, more untruths come out of her mouth than truths.
She
Right.
has an amazing ability.
Case
Why
study
that?
at
It's
this
crazy.
point.
She does.
No, it's actually amazing the ability that she has to get up on a panel and just boldly lie, switch the story around. You know the facts, and her tell you, no, that's not how that went. Like she has an amazing ability to just keep arguing about it. And when you get deets that frustrated, that's just wild because she can usually take a lot. So
Yeah, she can. I give Deez a lot of credit about how she can handle things.
the
Now,
best part was when Bangs told her to control her panel. Boom, bitch, you're gone. There, my panel's good again.
Controlled.
oh yeah, she dropped her like it was like there was no tomorrow. I was like, whoa, my eyes went like bold.
Well, that was the best mic drop or bang drop.
Yes, it was. Goodbye. You gone.
Never
Bye,
seen anything
bitch.
like it.
Yes, it was.
I've seen something very similar to
It's
this.
exhausting
She's
though.
like a 10-year-old that is
energy suck.
incorrigible.
I mean, it goes
Right.
back to BHB and what's her name? Voices, the other one, Cher. Remember that? That's been like 2 years ago. She had
That's what's crazy.
a phone call. Yeah.
So
Give me
actually,
the choice to be stuck in a
Which I
room.
have.
Give me the choice to be stuck in a room for like 10 hours between BHB and Crime Sleuthing, and I'm taking BHB like in a second. That's insane.
Yeah,
That is
definitely.
wild.
I mean,
And, I mean,
I don't even have to think about that. Yeah.
I do it standing on my head.
What
Are you gonna
about
play? Are you gonna play it, Deets?
I might, because like here's the thing, people like she's like, oh, you're targeting and harassing me. Like you don't even know half the crap. So much crap I've been sent that I don't even look at, I don't show, don't address. But I was sent the one of her on shares. Is that what you're talking about, Jenny?
The one where she was talking to Betty, the call.
Oh, I don't have that.
I
don't
do.
think. But here's the I
Or
guess this
I
is
do.
when she goes on shares. Someone had
Oh.
sent it to me.
Yeah, see, I have
Oh,
the hey, Crime Sleuthing. Remember, I've told you plenty of times. I will put out the phone call, the full version, the 9-minute version of the BHB and your recorded phone call that you happily gave to somebody. I told
Well,
you I would.
now I doubt the BHB call because we've seen what she does.
Did you pause it? Or
I'm right here.
But my
I'm right here.
audio fell out again.
That was me. That was me. I was muted. I was sitting here talking to myself the whole time. The only reason why I kept going at her with that phone call is because now that phone call meant a lot more than she made it out to be. She made it out to be like it was nothing. But no, it was made out to be a whole lot more than that. And she knew that. And it did. Now I won't play it. You guys can, I'll put the timestamp in and you guys can go and play it, or I'll just put the screen up and we'll listen to it. But I'm going to tell you right now, Don't laugh at me.
I'm laughing at bubblegum.
I know bubblegum in here trolling, but I told you, you lie on that one creator. Yeah, it's not going to end very well.
Well, let's just kind of get to the point. So she'll come up here in a minute, right?
Mm.
And what is her point of coming up on this panel? Because I did watch a good bit of it, but I didn't watch the whole 8 hours. What was her point of even coming up on this one?
Now we're going to go ahead.
You're implying she ever has a point?
Yeah. I was just going to just say, well, we'll get to that. We're getting there. Just a couple minutes. Well, I'll spoil it.
Tiny dance.
No, I'm not going to spoil it for you, Soup. It'll come up. I promise. It's good. It's really
Okay.
good.
To phone calls.
Just
to
remember,
audio.
I
don't even know what
remember I
this
love you.
is.
This was
And we-
recorded that night, and it was given that same night right away to another
And she
creator.
was proud of it and was proud of
Mhm.
it afterwards too.
Oh,
And considering
wow.
that there has been a subtext of what happens with calls in the chat, that's why I brought that up, because it's ironic some of the correlations that are going on here. And apparently Crime Sleuthing just waltzes right in and nobody sees anything. Nobody
say play it.
notices. What?
I say play it. As long as it doesn't dox anybody, I say play it.
I don't think it does. So Nunya wants to know, Glare, BHB or JLR? Which one you choosing?
Oh, stuck in a room for 10 hours?
Mhm.
Oh, man, that's a tough
a hard one.
Probably BHB, because
Don't put me in a powder room.
yeah,
with
like I
BHB.
don't know if I could go that long without like getting physical against JLR. Like I don't know if I could like go that long.
Oh my God.
Not even lie.
Honest.
That guy just like he that's his thing. Like he wants to drive you to the point to hitting him so that he can play victim once you
See,
do it.
I don't think he'd be like that in private,
just-
in person. I really don't think that he would be the troll and the persona that he puts out there. I think he would be a completely
no.
different guy. And I think he'd be scared.
Yeah, he would be in the corner sucking his thumb, rocking back and forth.
Glare.
He was scared
Glare.
of Benny with a freaking
I
piece
don't
of wood.
think-
He
Glare,
would
don't
jump
tell
down.
me.
No.
Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. Hey, tits.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, it's me.
I saw my favorite Wii was on panel. I had to come join for a second.
She went to get coffee. I don't know if she
Oh,
made it back.
dang. I miss her.
I was here. I spoke and you were talking over me, so I was like, all right, fuck it.
I thought it was you on panel.
No, this was before the video was even being played. So
Were
it was
you on
definitely
mute?
No, I checked to make sure. I did. Nobody fucking listens to me.
Oh.
It's good.
And so is Deets. She's going live too.
Who?
Deets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bangs is going live in an hour or so. She's got a list, y'all.
You think we're on it?
Mm-hmm.
Who,
Oh
Bangs?
yeah. She's got a list.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, if we weren't on it, I'm pretty sure we
And
are.
she says, I don't want no drama.
Okay.
I'm done. Okay, you know what? Let's just get to the part. You know what?
Thank you.
Let's just get to it. Sorry, Sue. Let's just do it. I got you, baby. Let's go.
No, I'm good. Let's get to it. Yeah.
Still, I have the email still.
Yeah, say that all over again. Say that one more time.
Oh.
Let
I
her
had done
explain.
that.
Yeah, babe. Let me get to. What was it? This one.
She tried to pull a whole bait and switch again.
Okay, so I just
Okay, so should we just get to should we get to Deets reading it, or should just when she pops up?
Deet's reading it.
Play how she starts, how Crime Sleuthing comes into this conversation, because that's important.
Yeah. Yeah.
her entrance into this. It shows you how it's going to go.
That's what I wanted to see too. I wanted to kind of know how she even like made herself a part of this.
Oh, we got Perplex in there. And she comes in. No, when does she come in?
Like a
No.
part of the Bullhorn Betty stuff, or
No, the panel.
on Deed's panel.
Yeah, on Deeds.
Yeah.
So she made herself a part because she sent Deeds an email because Deeds was playing the videos of the
Share.
protest.
Oh, the protest.
The
Okay.
protest. And then at the end, maybe I shouldn't spoil it. I won't
Well,
spoil
it's
it, I guess.
fine.
At the end, she literally threatens to go back and strike her multiple times to take her channel down.
Mm-hmm. Like
People just
literally.
build up to get 3, and then they hammer all 3 at one time.
Oh my God. I wouldn't let her on my panel. There's no way.
Well, the fact that she hasn't shown up here, that just says she don't want any of this. So, well,
She's got a list now. Or
be sure you spell it ERT, okay?
okay.
Spell it ERT, Crime Sleuth, and that's how it's spelled now.
I didn't even catch
I love how she's so concerned about,
Okay. Because I mean, as I've told you before, I'm a grandmother, like in the exact same situation.
Yeah.
And
Can I ask, are you collabing with anyone or working with any other creators?
No.
Bullhorn Betty?
Friends who cause trouble. So very frank. We do it with each other. And it's a great friendship. It's a blooming friendship. It's less than a couple months ago. I've only been on YouTube for a couple months. So 2 or 3 months now, maybe.
Yeah.
And
Oh, it was
we're all free to
something.
like who we like, and be friends with who we like. This isn't middle school or high school. So some people really need to just grow up and stay in their own lane, right?
Yeah,
Don't worry about what everybody else is doing. Just focus on your own channel and your own life and leave other people alone.
Can I say, I'm sorry. I know you're just being a dick right now, like in a funny way. And that's
And speak to all parties involved in a respectful, curious manner, wanting to get to
Oh,
the truth and the facts
Cotton
of the
Candy
situation.
rips into
Then you
her.
shouldn't be in this genre. You need to go over to Quran or something.
All right. So what would your question be?
Wow.
This is amazing.
This is awesome.
I have this clipped. I'm ready to put this shit out.
That needs to be on a 24-hour loop, just that little section.
What?
It does.
I can do that. Yeah.
I agree with
But a
Blair
tangled web
so
we weave.
much.
I agree with It needs to be on a 24-hour loop.
Gracious. Hey, Robin. Hope you're well. Sorry.
Okay. So my first question is, when exactly did she obtain guardianship? Like, was it this year? Was it recent?
I have to. I.
Do you know? Okay.
Yeah, I have to.
This year.
Yeah, but it was okay. Yeah, but we can't say the reason.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it was. What month was it?
I'm not sure of the month, but it was this year.
Why do I want to say March for some reason? I will double check.
You
on
cotton
that.
candy.
But yes, you are right.
Did
This
she,
year.
did she do it on her own, or did she have an attorney?
Get her
'Cause
cotton
I know
candy.
guardianship, you can do it either way.
I'm not sure on that one.
I know I've answered that before.
I did all of mine on my own.
Yeah, I believe that it was done. Actually, no, not I believe. Billy told me, and I don't know if I shared that in text. I had to go back through like 2 weeks of nonstop texting.
Now, does it actually say? Because I can show you.
She was on her own. Well, Billy told me that it was not like ever a court order deal of why that happened. It was
I understand.
In-house situation.
Okay, so is it? Does it? But is it through the court as far as does it actually do paperwork? Where can I show you mine? Can I put mine on the screen? I redacted it.
No, because I don't have to answer that when everyone has already seen that the court.
Share, can I talk? Can I talk, please?
Oh my.
Field, shut the fuck up a minute.
I'm starting to wonder, like,
This
what
just took a hard left turn.
what is the point of this?
Just wait.
What
I'm just
just
gonna tell you,
happened?
that's classic cotton candy boobs too. I didn't
Wait
know
a
it would
minute.
go that
I
way, but
remember
yeah.
that.
Oh wow,
What just
she was
happened?
Do you?
I remember that, and I didn't have a clue what it was about.
Yeah. I actually like cotton candy boobs coming in hot.
She told her, "Shut the fuck up."
She knew. She knew exactly what she was about.
She
Uh-huh.
did. She had her number before I get. What year was this live stream on?
November?
2022, if I had to guess.
Okay.
Yeah, November. I can pull it from Cotton Candy Rose and send it to you. I remember it was November during Quentin Simon.
She wasn't in the mood.
Mm-mm. Well, because Cotton Candy had been seeing Crime Sleuthing all over the place, because Cotton Candy Rose is all over the place as well.
Mm-hmm.
And Crime Sleuthing, like I said, go all over the place. And
jump on panels like she
So
would
she's
normally
been
do.
doing this for quite
Hey,
some
Susan.
time.
Yeah, at the time she
Yeah.
was a different name. She was Coffee Crime and Coffee Time and Crime or Coffee
What?
somebody. She was a different name. She was not Crime Sleuthin'.
What? Coffee, crime, and time? Okay. One more.
Fueled by coffee and true crime.
That's
Oh, fueled by coffee and true crime.
Before this, she had spent weeks popping up on every panel known to mankind, dollies everywhere, every fucking where.
Yeah.
And then once Jack Doll surprised and about
Yeah.
her, we've been here. We have been here. Your little friend Purple might not pay attention, but some of us do. So I'm sorry for you.
Sorry
I
for
paid
you,
attention.
right?
Oh, I paid attention. Yeah, no, I remember her.
See, I didn't remember her. I don't remember. Well, I may. I
She
remember
put the
this.
Bullhorn Betty call out.
Yeah, I remember that. But when she came back for this second round, was this round 2?
On the panel that Dates is playing, or
Yeah, well, her YouTube tour, because everywhere I go, she's on every panel. Suddenly, like over the last month, I want to say, this is the first time I've caught her like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sort of takes like little fits and starts. She does little batches of it. Like she'll probably after this, she'll go a little bit underground again and then pop up again the next case, and you're like, oh my God, here we
Oh
go.
God, is that what she does?
Yep.
Oh wow.
That's why we're getting so frustrated when Purple's like, do we
Yeah.
really even know anybody on the internet? Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I cannot. I mean, that's why I left this one in the dust. I can't with her. But you know what? She's going to keep showing her face around here. Like I said, I will make it my YouTube's life mission to get her off of here.
Don't you all think it would do Purple some justice or do herself a favor to venture out of her little world every now and again to other places and, just see what's going on? And that way you're aware of who some of these people are when they come into your. So many people stumble into Purple's lives, her chat, and if they in any way show her an alliance, she latches on to them, and they could be the worst of the worst. For instance, here, Bangs, Crime Sleuthin'. And then she has formed this alliance with them, and when things go left, I don't know if it's stubbornness or she's scared, but it's like she will not make a stand. She will not I don't know. It's just like she's stuck with them until they do something to her.
Right.
Yeah. She claims him as a friend, and then after the inevitable shit hits the fan, then it's suddenly, I didn't really know them. I didn't know. Nobody told me.
It is. You're right. It just keeps happening over and over and over and over to Purple. At some point, when are you going to say, damn, this keeps happening to me? Maybe I need to be more aware of my surroundings, who these people are, venture out a little bit, or listen to my chat because, damn it, this really keeps happening to me.
That's why I always tell people, watch the chat. They're key to everything. They know more than the host does, usually.
And he says, far, far away. Right.
Yeah. I agree.
Like, let me just tell you, shut the up.
It gets
Okay.
juicy.
Sure
Say it
does.
again.
What did she say that triggered her so bad?
She does not like her. She does
She
not
was
like
just
her.
asking questions.
Okay, she just got sick of listening to her bullshit. Okay.
Well, she's pushing Cher for information on Billy Joe, and Cher keeps telling her, like, I don't know, I don't want to say, I can't say. And she just keeps, well, can I put this up on the screen? And it's documents from the kids getting guardianship
from CPS.
And Cher's like,
document.
no, you
Oh,
can't.
this is about the Quentin Simon thing?
Yeah.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. Wow, this is a while back.
Which is
Okay.
when that leaked call happened. Earth
Mhm.
says she has it.
Give me 10 minutes. Let me screen record it.
Let me
Give me 10 minutes.
I have to answer that when everyone has already seen that the court.
Cher, can I talk? Can I
Yeah,
talk,
please.
please?
Yeah.
Field, shut the fuck up a minute.
No,
No, Cher, Cher,
No.
don't trust her. I'm telling you.
I've had
She's
a-
been
I-
kicked
yes.
off every channel. She's just getting information and running and
heard
telling
that.
everybody else.
I know.
Don't
What are
trust
you
this girl. I'm
talking
telling you. Shut up! I ain't talking to you, bitch.
Damn.
I watch everybody. You've been kicked off every fucking channel you've been on, and you're not going to do this to my sister.
Okay.
You hear me?
I love you. I
I'm
love you.
sorry,
Calm down.
Cher,
I know. I
but
love you.
She's not going to do this to you.
I love you. Oh my gosh.
Wait,
No,
wait.
I
So
have to say,
Cher,
though-
Cher
No,
kicks off her friend.
He saw that
I love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I love you.
Yeah.
Girl, no. My friend ain't going. Bangs, whoever at the time, would be gone.
Right, but if you hang fire a wee minute, it'll become clear why Cher was a little bit twitchy and why Cotton Candy was so apparently aggressive. There had been prior discussion before this was even a thing, and that's why Cotton Candy comes on real hot and heavy, and it's also why Bangs disappears the feckin' millisecond she gets called out. She gone. Nobody kicked her. She dropped the
Oh.
second she was called out. Because she knew she was in trouble.
Oh yeah, I bet she did.
Oh lordy, man, that was good. I watched that about 1, 2, 3, 4, about 7 times
Yeah.
because it was
Yeah,
perfect.
girl, we can wrap this up. Or I mean, you're probably tired. You're going on 5.5 hours. Yeah.
Here we go. Here's just
Right, play it for another minute or so until Bangs comes up on the panel, and then that's where you could probably pick up from the next time. Because that's why she came up here, because Dates was playing this panel to show context that the fact that Crime Sleuthing has been called out before, has been called out before multiple times. This is not the first time. And lo and behold, when Dates is playing this, a lone crime sleuthing comes wandering out of the bushes and onto the panel.
Comes wandering out of the bushes, coming through on a wrecking ball too.
Yep.
I'm here, bitches. This is all wrong.
Yep.
And then claims she's being bullied. She came up onto a panel. Can you imagine if I went up on Purple's panel, and even if it was just her and me, or if it was me and Purple and her entire chat on the panel, and then said, "You're bullying me, you're stalking and harassing me." Oh my lord, can you?
You would never. First
My
of
goodness.
all, that would be all light work for you. And you just wouldn't claim it anyway. There's no way.
Nope.
TJ, as far as I know, they're still friends.
Yeah, I think
Cher and Cotton Candy. Yeah, as far as I know, they are. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did not
She
edit it.
redacted her own parts of the conversation out. So whenever this whole thing came up
Okay, that's
about,
what it was. No way.
whenever
Was that you talking or? Oh, sorry.
For-
my God, dude.
whenever
That's
this
what-
whole thing happened recently about a call, that was exactly our concern, because we've been here before. We know how this went before. But she tried to pull a whole bait and switch again.
Okay,
How many
so I just
befores was
wanted
this? 6 now?
I just want to hear and see what that specific question we were looking for about if she was talking or not, and then I will add Earth
Yeah, that
and
is-
Crime Sleuthing up. One second. Other creators?
No.
Bullhorn Betty?
Nope.
Okay.
No,
Collabing
it's
with
the exact same situation.
Yeah.
And
Can I ask,
I-
are you collabing with anyone or working with any other creators?
no.
Bullhorn Betty?
Nope.
Oh, this
No,
one
of course not.
cracked
I
me
can have
up. What
Are
he
you
said
working
about
with
me.
any other creators? No.
But,
Like Bullhorn Betty? No.
I think we were
Okay.
both right because I
Nah,
think she's
coming
with
back.
their friends. Hold on.
Yeah, she said
Maybe I'm wrong.
collabing and working with and No to all of
Okay,
those.
everyone, play nice. Earth
Oh,
and
man.
Sleuthin, is that you?
God damn it.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm going to mute.
Good idea. I only say good idea because I know how Earth is. So,
Good eye. Good eye.
what can we do for you, ma'am?
Okay, so I had gone up there because of the reports that I had already seen where BJ was claiming that she had legal guardianship of the children. Remember that?
Yes, it's been a while, so you're testing my memory on this, but she was. How
She
was
did
she
have legal
worded?
guardianship
She
of the
was
children, didn't she?
She did
claiming.
not, Glare.
Okay.
And I
I
have the court
asked
document
you.
right in front of me right now.
I don't think
was
that
why I
matters.
went up there.
Oh no!
that
She
is-
was.
that
Okay,
was
no,
what
you're right.
mattered.
I'm confused. I know that she filed for custody of Quentin. I know that.
No, she
But
never filed for custody of Quentin.
I'm 99% sure that she did.
You're 99% wrong.
I don't remember honestly.
But hold
I
on,
just.
can
I
I?
have all of the court records right in front of me.
Okay,
I'm
can
looking
I
at
just
them.
ask a question real quick? Does this matter?
Let's kind
It
of.
matters to the context of what you played, the clip.
Well, what we were
Okay.
hearing was Cher asking you if you were working with BHB, and
Yeah, that
you
wasn't.
lied and said no.
I wasn't working with her. Just because I knew her didn't mean I was working with her. She was
Well-
like a brand new friend. That was it.
Wait.
I had only talked with her a couple of times at that point.
When did you start recording her then?
It was after this. And I know Earth is like salivating to release phone calls. Honey, they're all on my channel.
Oh,
The one
pause.
that the
Pause.
She's not
version-
salivating. Please stop.
You hear that? She comes up with an attitude. She's
did.
already snapping back at anybody who has anything to respond to her. And yes, the Glare was wrong about that statement about custody of the grandchildren. But it's the way she's already responding. And yet she expects warm and fluffy reception, hugs, hearts, and flowers. And it's just, it's like, what do you think's going to happen here? Do you think we're all going to be friends? What?
Right. She came in hot. She's like, I'm 99% sure you're wrong.
Yeah, she did.
And then she expects everybody to just treat her with kid gloves.
Yeah.
The entitlement.
Yeah, and she starts to do the thing that she always does, which is while other people are talking, she starts talking. She won't let them finish a sentence or a thought. She has to start before they've even finished, and supposedly in response to whatever they've said. They hadn't even said it yet, but she's
Right.
responding,
You're right.
which is
She
kind of
will
amazing in itself.
It is. She
Love
has
it.
this amazing ability to just seem to know what people are going to call her out on before they've done it.
Right, and then she's inevitably wrong because she hasn't listened to what they were going to say, so she's not given to be. Later on, like there, I'm sure they'll probably play that another time. But I literally said to her, if you just listen and then respond,
It wouldn't help.
but she won't. She will not. She has to keep going. It's insane.
It really is.
It's like the Energizer Bunny without the batteries. You take them out, it still goes.
Is she married?
Yes.
Oh, that. God bless her. Oh, bless her heart.
Oh. Sorry, I had to laugh about that. It's just your expression, the way you said it.
I know for sure that she's going to be single.
Later on, there's a whole. I'll not ruin the setup because the revelation of what she actually says is important. It gives you a very clear insight into who Crime Sleuthing is. Her whole makeup as a person, why she does the things she does. But yes, she is married. She says.
She says.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Unlike Purple, I won't just state stuff and then not be able to prove it. I haven't seen a wedding certificate, so I can't. You know.
I'm just gonna put them all out. They're already out. They're still on my channel. They're public.
That's fine.
I
Okay,
don't
so
give
what
a
happened
shit.
with that? I don't care. I'm saying you're acting like you've got some big thing. You have nothing.
It's not a
on
big
my
thing.
channel.
It's
What
not a
you
big thing.
have, what you have, Earth, is the first little clip. Okay.
No, I don't.
I had
And
emailed.
I don't care.
Savage had asked me for a specific couple of sentences by Bullhorn Betty.
So you're
I
so
got
okay.
into
I'd
the
be very,
phone calls.
I'd be
Wait,
very
I got
careful,
into the phone calls
Crimson.
and
I'd be very careful about
Hang on.
putting out that misinformation about her because I will.
I
ask
have
her.
the email still. I have the email still.
Yeah, say that all over again. Say that one more time.
Let
I
her
had gone back
explain.
and recorded just those portions of the phone calls to show her what I was talking about. I asked her. That's why they were so choppy, because I wasn't trying to splice or edit anything. I was trying to show her a couple of sentences in the phone calls. I sent it to her. She had agreed to not put that out. It wasn't ever intended to be like put out. It was just for her.
Mm.
And I'm like, just keep my name out of it. If you do ever release this, take me out of that, because I don't want to be connected to this.
And that brings us to why Avery went on Laura's panel, because Laura was part of that arrangement on how that call got from crime sleuthing to Savage. Avery was the middleman there. And that's why she went on Laura's
Okay,
panel,
Isaac.
because crime sleuthing is determined to lie about everybody and yet wants to claim like she has the proof of all the things. Other people have their proof too. So whether, again, you like these people or not, if Laura's version coincides with Avery's version, coincides with Dates' version, you have to wonder why crime sleuthing is constantly the outlier. Why is there a constant difference?
Always. It can't be that everybody's lying. That's not possible.
Right.
It's almost like she's trying to run interference.
Hey, Kathy P. Hey, wishful thinking. Hey, Isaac. Lord have mercy. Like I warned her, don't you dare lie on Savage. Suck on Will.
Well, she got excited and went live with it within just a few minutes of my email.
Wait, pause. I know that's
But
not
you
true.
recorded
Wait,
it.
it's true. I have the emails, and go back and look at her live. She immediately scheduled a live after
Can
getting
I
that
can I
email
tell
from me
you?
with the phone calls.
Let me tell you what I know.
Why are you trying to talk about things you don't know about?
Because I do know, if you give me a second to explain, because Savage tagged a ton of us, myself included, in a community post warning us that she was going to have a video out later that evening. It was like 5 or 6 hours after her community post before she went live, and she encouraged everyone to clip it. So I do know that because I was tagged in it. I clipped it, and
I was in that stream.
You're
I was in
wrong.
that stream.
She was talking about something else in the community post.
Okay.
Crime
I was
sleuthing.
talking with her in email
Crime
back and forth
sleuthing.
about
Please listen. Please listen. I'm asking you to please be very careful
Uh-oh.
right now.
Uh-oh.
I'm not
Savage,
worried about it.
listen.
I didn't say anything.
Listen.
Got that
Stop
never
talking
voice.
and listen.
Uh-oh.
Savage is not somebody you want to play with
I'm
either.
not trying to play with anybody. I'm trying to correct the misinformation that I'm hearing on
No.
this live.
You
She
don't
will
wanna play
correct
with her.
you if you have lied about
I don't have any.
anything
I didn't
you
give a
have just
crap
said.
that she did it. I was like, fine, great, it's out there, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
But the problem was that people were listening to that little clip and they were going, "Oh God, this is spliced and edited, blah blah blah," right? And I'm like, "Oh shit, no, I didn't edit anything. It was just supposed to be for her." So then I
She
started the
did.
live and I sat there and I played every bit of every single phone call, just to be clear from start to finish all of our phone calls, because I was not going to be accused of splicing anything. That was not what it was for. It was
Why
just
were
for her ears, you know.
Why were you recording her?
I didn't even know that. Go back and watch my live. I
Pause.
explained in the live.
I'm
I didn't even
just
know
asking
at
you
the
right
time.
now.
Can I finish?
The very thing she is talking about, where she had a recording of a call between herself, crime sleuthing, and Betty, Bullhorn Betty. She was, in her version of events, she was asked if she had any sort of juicy gossip, news, whatever, on Betty. And she says that Savage asked her for that. So crime sleuthing then went to her handy little batch of recordings. She took a call, cut out certain responses by Bullhorn Betty, and then those were given to Avery, and Avery gave those to Savage. The point of that whole explanation is crime sleuthing struggles with the word edit. She doesn't understand that by cutting out pieces, she has edited a thing. She has. Whether she likes it or not, it might not have been for any negative reason, but it
it's
has
edited.
been edited.
She likes to play with that word.
Yep. Very Amber Heard with the whole donation and pledge situation. The exact same thing. where you're like, look, don't get tricky here. We've all been around the block a time or
Yeah.
two.
Mhm.
You're not doing anything new here.
No, you're not.
And you're not doing yourself any favors either.
No.
So, I'm at this point in time, I don't know what else to tell you. You're on your own, girl. I'm still gonna call you out if you do any stupid shit. I mean, that's always gonna stand. But whatever, do you?
My sentence. I did not even
Why
know at the
record her
time.
though?
Can you shut up? I'm trying to answer.
Don't talk to him like that.
I can talk to whoever I want.
It's fine. I just like an answer.
I was trying to answer. You cut me off.
Okay, please
Oh,
continue.
heaven forbid.
I was not even aware at the time that I was recording her calls because I had gotten a recording app for another reason, a legal reason having to do with my family stuff.
Please don't share that.
It was recording all of my calls. I didn't know it was recording all of my calls until one day I got
What?
another, like a storage
Oh, I
alert
love
on
this
my phone.
story.
I'm like, what the heck is this? So I go in there and it's all my calls. And this was after I had already ditched Betty after the Quentin Simon protest thing went crazy. And then I'm like, well, okay. She had lied to me in those phone calls.
I'm sorry.
She had
Pause
lied
for
to
a
me and
second.
said,
Pause.
I'm not
Pause
done
for a second.
talking. You can wait just
Well,
a moment.
Pause for a
well, but
second.
you're
No. There's something
No,
that
then I'm
can't
just
be
gonna go
overlooked
because
here.
I'm not
I'm about to be a whole cotton candy. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I'm about
I
to
got to point out
you
the
guys
fact.
speak on the
You're
phone.
saying you're saying that you didn't splice up these phone calls, that it constantly recorded. But you said before that the phone call stopped recording and then recorded again. You recorded certain parts of the phone call. Now you're saying that you had an app. Now you're saying that you had an app that just constantly recorded all your phone calls. And you
Oh
just
my God,
magically.
you seriously need to clean your ears out because that's not what I
Let
said.
me help you,
That's
Claire.
totally what you just said.
That's not what I
Claire,
said.
let me help you. Let me help you. Crime sleuthing struggles between the definition of the word edited and what is splicing and what is
Reality?
cutting. She struggles with that. She seems to get slippery around those technicalities. She wants to say that she has removed certain parts but not edited. It's a bit the Amber Heard of it all.
That's not accurate.
We've been here before, crime sleuthing. We're not re-arguing the whole thing. Just
Well,
say
then pay
what you
attention to
did.
my words because I'm telling you exactly what happened. It's
Oh,
all
I
in
was
my
here.
life. It's full
I
on
was
The issue
here.
is we probably don't believe you. But
USA.
here's the
I don't care. By the way, before I forget,
the
let me say
thing
one
that's
more thing.
confusing is so you didn't know that you recorded this phone call, right? It was just a happenstance by this app, right? But when you got upset, you decided to take said recorded phone call and put it out on the internet, but you didn't mean to record it in the first place.
Right.
And then you sent little parts of the phone call to people
and didn't
expect for them, but
so
didn't want them
off.
to play it, but then they did play it, and
You're
it was
so
okay to play
off.
it.
No,
But
that's
then
not
you
what
just said that you put the video on your channel. The whole phone call is out there on your channel. Like how do you continue to
That's not what happened.
But
You're
you
not
said
listening.
yourself multiple times. I don't
You
need
are
to
not
listen.
listening.
Honestly, there's nothing you're about to say that's going to be like revealing or
You're just not
any
listening.
sense
That's
of
the problem.
reality at
The
this
end
point.
result is you released it, right? And you removed your
You're not listening to
That
yourself.
is not accurate. You guys seriously have no comprehension skills
Oh,
whatsoever.
I don't think
Oh
anybody on
my
this channel has
God.
comprehension skill issues at this
She's making the glare smoke. The good Nunya's had it. She don't want to hear none of it. And then she has the nerve to say that nobody has any comprehension skills, period. This
Right. While she won't stop talking long enough to actually hear what anybody's saying, but the rest of us are all stupid. And again, she's the one that started the name calling first.
her.
I was
But
waiting for
she's
you
being
to.
bullied. What?
Yeah, Kathy. She said, you all can't comprehend nothing. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other
But
people.
if you listen to beings on, like, say, Cher's channel or other panels she's been on, apparently there's no delay and she has no problem talking over people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But you guys
it's
forget though, she sits on a panel with someone who can't comprehend shit. So I digress.
That's very true.
It's definitely not a delay issue. That is very easily checked, and you can hear
Hey,
that
Kimmy.
several times in this if you listen to it. There's a lot that gives it away. So again, sorry, crime sleuthing, but whenever you prove yourself to be a liar repeatedly, it's hard to give you any grace at that point. You're not making it easy on yourself. You're
No,
making
and
it
then
worse.
she comes in line again. So it's I
Well,
mean,
and
she
that's just
tripped
it. It's been a
herself up.
history. It's been a history of lying, of shady shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And that's why that first clip was played, because that's what that all was about. That the event with the recorded call between Todd Terrell of United Cajun Navy, how crime sleuthing had previous questionable behavior if I put it in the most generous way. She had previous questionable behavior with the call between herself and Betty, because at that time, the entire community was saying, well, why can we only hear the section where Betty is speaking?
Right.
Where is the other person? That is, whether you like Betty or not, show the entire thing. You don't show a portion. And that's what she did to Todd Terrell as well. She cut out her portions of that call, and
Oh
it
my
changes
gosh.
the entire dynamic. That's why this whole thing was being done.
Yeah.
We've
Well,
been here before.
and I think Blair actually made a pretty valid point in this live because she admitted that she didn't know it was recording. So she didn't know it was recording. Betty didn't know it was recording. So neither party knew it was recording. Yeah, there's an issue there.
Yeah, she didn't know until she got a notification that her storage was almost full. Okay.
Right.
But in most states, you have a one party state. So if no parties knew and then you put it out.
Right,
Well,
but
she
that's not
sent her.
possible. If you've downloaded, again, if you've downloaded an app such as Trap Call, which she's not the first person to use such a similar app. We
Ziggy.
have seen that
Yep.
Purple, Justin, many
Ziggy.
people have
Yep.
used similar. You're well aware that it's recording things. You may not be aware, supposedly, that it's recording everything, but it doesn't then give you permission to put out those calls after the fact.
That
You can't
part.
say, oh, I didn't know, but here it is, everybody.
Right, because you just told everybody that there are 0 parties who knew this was recording, yet you put it out. So the least you could say if you're in one party state is that I knew it was recording and I put it out. But there's no 0 party.
Well,
So to deny that you don't even know it's recording, yet you put it out.
Right. But that can't be true. It can't be an illegal recording. If Crime Sleuthing downloaded the app on her phone, it could only be an illegal recording if somebody else put the app on her phone.
Yeah.
She was the one that gave consent. You have to give it consent. You have to give permissions to allow such an app to record. So she did that. She may not have understood it, but she knew it full well whenever she put the recording out. She knew then, 100%.
One, I'd like to know what app she's using, and I don't even know what Ziggy uses. But one time, because of one call, I thought I wanted to record it, right? And I was trying to figure out how, and I downloaded apps, and this one app charged me $5.99 a month. Or no, it was a week. I didn't even realize it at first, and it was charging me $5.99 a week
Damn.
for them to download calls. No, I just wanted one call to one person that I felt was important, right?
Well, if you'd have owned a Samsung, what you could have done is swipe down and hit screen record media only, Apple user.
Oh yeah, because I have an iPhone, and so
Yep.
screen record does not record conversations. So yes.
Yep.
But I'm just saying, like, sometimes you can download the apps, but if you don't pay for them, they don't actually record anything. Like, you have to know this shit is set up.
But that's what I'm
and
saying,
that it's
Tits.
recording.
That's what I'm saying, Tits. She knew.
She
knew. She downloaded the app. She had downloaded the app on purpose. She knew.
It was a setup from the get up. She knew exactly
No, I
what she was
agree.
going to do.
She tries to say she didn't know, but I guarantee she knew because
Oh, she knew.
You have to set that up.
Yes. Every step, she knew what she was doing.
And then again, to tie it to what's happening now, which is why this is important, the Todd Terrell supposed interview, Todd Terrell says that he did not give permission to be recorded.
Yep.
Crime Sleuthing says he did. Crime Sleuthing says he did know it was an interview. He says he did not. Only one can be telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
if you're
I'm
going
gonna-
to, that's
yeah.
why that campaign was there, to put out the entire recording. And just like when this happened the first time with Crime Sleuthing, there were unusual audible clicks within the recording.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
You
could
do
hear
not
him.
need to be a
Trained.
sound engineer in order to know that something was not quite legit there. Now, I'm not going to go ahead and put myself in any greater risk by stating what it was, but something is unusual there. What is that?
Thank you,
What?
Keith.
Well, and let me just put out a little informative piece based on my research. Based on my research, if you are in a one party state, yet you're calling somebody in a two party state, the law is very iffy, and you want to go by the one who has the most highest. So if you're a one party calling a one party, it's a one party. If you're a one party calling a two party, you better go by two party.
Hey, Heston.
Just so people know, keep that in mind.
Yeah, because Tracy was reading that on Deeja's panel about a week ago, reading what the laws were.
No, I
within-
looked it up a while ago when Ziggy was putting a lot of calls out. And yeah, the
Oh,
lawyers say that it's a very iffy situation and that you need to go by the state who has the highest.
got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
slippery
yeah.
slope with those phone calls.
Yeah, and upset. Yeah, like I said before, I worry with her recording calls. I worry about what she's gonna do with those. If you like, especially with like, you know,
You go against her, then you should worry if you've
Yeah.
spoken to her.
yeah,
If you're a person like Purple who
Purple.
admits recently that you have had phone conversations with her in private,
Right.
good luck. Good luck.
Yeah.
Yep.
We wish you nothing but luck. You know, I mean,
You're going to need it.
yeah. Don't say you weren't warned.
Yeah.
But I think there may be some people on the panel who have some, I don't know what you want to call it, like they're not able to touch reality very often. You continue to like literally,
that playing in the
this
background?
stream was 3 hours,
What?
had nothing to do with you. And you came in, demanded the deets, read your email. Then when he reads the email, you're like, I can't believe you're reading the email like that. Because
You want me to
wanted
read
to
it
look a certain
differently?
way.
Seriously,
No,
you're
not
not
blah, blah,
listening
blah.
to.
You
I
constantly
came up
wanted
here
to be
to
all
clear
about
up
you.
and answer
It's not
questions. I'm
about you.
always
They
happy to do
reviewed a
that.
video.
But you are
Did you even take the
what's
time?
wrong with
Crime
you,
Sleuth, did you
Nunya?
even
What is
take the
wrong with
time
you?
to watch the
Hold on,
stream?
hold on.
Yeah.
What
What
is
is
the
the
You're just
reason for it?
rambling, Nunya.
What
You're
was the
literally
reasoning?
rambling.
I'm not. Honestly, then I'm just playing your role right now. Then
No, whatever.
You
You're
do
not
do that,
listening to
Crime
words
Sleuth,
that
and
I
no,
said.
you're doing it again. You wait till other people are starting to talk, then you start to talk, then you keep going. Your mouth
I
doesn't
keep
stop.
trying to
You
get
do
my
not
words out,
listen.
and you're
You
talking
do
over
not let
me.
people finish. You refuse
I'm
to let
trying
people
to. I'm
finish.
not.
You
Oh my
refuse
God,
to
you guys are
listen.
ridiculous.
Listen, it will
If you
help
guys would
you.
just shut up and let me talk,
It
that'd be
will
great.
help you.
I don't care. I'm trying.
You
I'm not
talk
here to
over
listen. I'm here to
everybody.
share.
Let people talk for
I'm
once.
not
Okay,
here to
My
okay,
goodness.
okay, pause.
Jeez
You guys have
Louise.
been
Hey,
You're like
hey,
the interjected
hey,
one
Has
of
the
the
floor.
last
I
He
will
has the floor.
all of you mother truckers. Stop. I'm gonna give you your what does Constance call it? Your 2 minutes, your 3 minutes, however long you need. Please do not interrupt her. Let her get out
94
what she needs
minutes.
to say, and then we can address it.
I do
What
wish
TJ
Dates
says.
had said that
God,
though when we were
Everything
talking as well,
could
to be
actually be
fair.
resolved if there was a
Yeah.
back and forth,
Yeah.
adult, mature, reasonable conversation.
Oh, see,
But when
now she thinks
I'm never
Deets is
scared to
on
get up
her
on a panel
side.
with a bunch of other people. I don't care who you are. I'll
Little
answer
does she
your
know.
questions. But if you can't listen,
Right.
then I'm just not interested.
Oh
I
my
came up here
God.
and the first words out of my mouth were trying to redirect back to facts on the case. And why I had gotten up on that panel was because BJ was lying. She lied to the police. She lied to the court. She made all kinds of lies and on YouTube claiming that she had legal guardianship, and she did not. I have the court documents right in front of me. I wanted to, and I got them later after this panel appearance. Okay. I didn't know for sure what the truth was on the matter. I could tell by things that she was saying because I have legal guardianship of mine, and I made that public years ago. I knew something wasn't right.
There we go.
And I wanted to get, just get to the.
That's it right there. That's it right there. Go ahead. I'll let you go first.
It'll be real quick. Can I just say that at this moment in time, and it was going through my head when we were on panel, that Dates and the Glarer look like mom and dad whenever their kid is trying to explain to them, no, I didn't stay out and get drunk. I didn't, end up at puking in the neighbor's garden. I didn't get arrested. This is what it looks like. It's like, we're not angry. We're just disappointed. Look
Disappointed.
at their body
Yeah.
language. It says everything.
Oh, I think if you watch Claire's face through the whole thing, it was pretty. Actually, it was great. It was amazing.
Agreed. I Oh my god, I was laughing so hard. He was cracking me up. I had to go mute so many times because I just couldn't stop laughing.
I'm
But
not even a huge Glare fan, but God, it was
neither
cracking
am
me
I.
up his face because I don't really think he has anything in the mix. He doesn't really know the history. He's just
Mm-mm.
finding it all out right now. And so his reaction to it is what somebody who doesn't know her history's reaction is. And it's actually classic.
Yes, it was. And here's the thing, even back then, so what if Billy Joe lied about all that? Who cares? That at that time it didn't matter what happened. It was about finding Quentin. That's all that matters. But everybody has to go dig into the parents' lives. They have to dig up the information. They got to do this, that, and the other. It's never about the missing child. It's always about what the family has done in their past. No one gave a shit. Nobody gives a shit about it now. Even with Sebastian, it's about finding that boy and bringing him home, finding out what happened. That's what that's what matters.
Well, and
Even
I
back
think that
then.
would be a red flag to Purple because here you have somebody going after the grandmother of a missing kid, yet you're not afraid she's going to go after the mother of a missing kid. Hmm.
Yeah. And I think she looks at a lot of these cases like they're a game. They're not real people to her. I don't think anybody she looks at people hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
And that's the thing. No one cared at the time about Billy Joe's past or if she got guardianship. Nobody cared. What everybody cared about was
No.
finding Quentin. That's all anybody cared about. That's
Right.
it. And what those idiots down there did to that neighborhood, to those families that lived in that neighborhood. That's what we all cared about.
Well, it came out that Billy Joe had nothing to do with it. She wasn't even in town. So, what does anything matter of what she said? She had nothing to do with it. End of story, whatever.
Yeah. So for her to come up on the panel and bring that up, uh, that was dumb to even bring that up.
Yeah, but she just wants to
Agreed.
justify her actions. And there's no justification, in my opinion.
That's true.
Well,
And
whether you
I
think
agree, Six.
Billy Joe had something to do with it or not, what is the only thing that is definitively true is that no charges were brought against Billy Joe
Right.
in assisting, but that is not the same thing as provably not part of anything. That's where I'd be very careful because there is a difference. There is.
Oh yeah. I mean, Bullhorn's already made a claim against Billy Joe before, not that long ago. I'll go open that video up. I need to anyway, because see, that just goes to show what kind of person that she really is and things that she says. And on top of that, she thinks kids should be euthanized. And I'll never, ever let Bullhorn forget that she said that. Yeah.
I just think that if somebody has not been charged in something, at some point you have to understand that. And there has to be, like, whether you think whatever, I know there's conspiracies on all kinds. I get it. Even the Watts case today, people still think Nicole Kessinger. I get it. I understand the
Yeah.
conspiracies. But if people have not been charged, that's our
Oh, I
law
hear what you're
system.
saying. I hear what you're saying, but I think that criminals go free every day because there either isn't
Oh, I
evidence
agree.
or a case to build, and that's where um all I can prove is that there was nothing brought against Billy Joe at that time. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, I just say, you know what, Chris is in jail. That's where he belongs. And that's about it. I just say just leave it alone. Move on to the next one. But just stick to the facts of the case. Stick to the facts. That's it. You want to put your 2 cents in? Yeah, just be very careful about putting your 2 cents in. And that's pretty much it. Just be very careful. Just don't rely on Facebook groups. They're not 100% accurate. Okay, they're not. We already got one nitwit that relies on them 24/7. She thinks they're gospel, but really they're not.
The truth of the matter. That's all I was there for. That's it.
Okay, so do you
Now, that one
understand?
lady had been lying about me.
Okay, that's irrelevant. Let Deep speak.
What I'm saying is, we
It's
appreciate
relevant if you're playing a clip from 2.5 years ago.
Let Deep speak.
We appreciate your feedback, your critique, your information. That's not what we were listening for. We heard the portion there where you were saying that you weren't collabing with Bullhorn Betty, and it later comes out that you
Very
were.
true.
That's what we were focused on,
That is
not
very
the other
true as
stuff
well.
about Quentin Simon and
That's
his
not
grandma. and all
freaking
that.
true. She asked me that question. Are you collabing with anybody? No. Is it Bullhorn Betty? No, that is absolutely true. I had just met her. I did not know her very well at that point. I was actually collabing with Olivia on some videos that we were doing. I had nothing to do with Betty. I had no, and as you heard me tell her on the panel, this
Wait
is
a
a new
second,
friendship,
hold
a
on.
blooming. Nothing to do. I was actually collabing with Olivia.
Hold on,
videos that
I missed that. She says she wasn't collabing with anybody, but she says she was collabing with Olivia. I freaking missed that. I did not hear her say that. I freaking missed that when I was up there. I'm just now hearing it. The hell?
Well, but we you
Unless it-
remember that from before, though. We already knew she was working with Olivia. They put out the video together, the overlay video, where she changed the visual settings on the Kylie Rodney.
Yeah, see, I didn't cover Olivia then. I cannot listen to her. I can't.
And Crime Sleuthing also lied about when this panel was. She said it was 2.5 years ago, and it wasn't. But again, why let details such as time, space, and fucking physics bother you at this point? We'll just put in any old shit and just be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Blah.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking the reason I'm just catching us because I might have walked away to go get that recording that I made.
Her contact with Olivia was how Crime Sleuthing was able to start to have a relationship of some sort, whatever it was, in order not to frighten Crime Sleuthing. Whatever that was, whether it was working, collabing, best friends, I don't care. But that's how that came to be, was through Olivia. And that's where Crime Sleuthing suddenly thinks she can play slippery with the truth that she was working with Olivia. And like that changes all the things. Don't even. You'll watch my entire little head pop off.
Okay.
My own helmet won't save me.
All right, we'll play a few minutes of this and then we'll head on over to Deeks. And yeah, and we got an hour left.
Is Deeds going live?
Yeah, she's already gone live about 15 minutes ago. So
I
can end it right now and you guys can go watch the rest of it. And we
No,
can head
you're
on.
fine. I didn't even know till you said it. So
Yeah, because her title is pretty telling. Says it's escalating. So
Yeah, I think
maybe we
I
should
don't
end
know
it.
about you, love, but yeah, I think maybe saving this for either another time to go over, because this isn't going to go away anytime soon from the way
no,
Crime Sleuthing
it's
is
still
moving.
going to be popping off, and especially if Bangs just went live, I'm sure it's still popping off.
Oh, she will. She's about an hour away. So let me put the timestamp in here where we're leaving off. 6:38. So here's the rest of the timestamp for you guys. If
No, I thought this was a really good live. I actually listened to the whole thing, so I did it the next day because, well, I fell asleep, but
yeah, let's head on over to Deeds. Here's her link. So yeah, we're gonna end it here and head on over there.
all right, Earth, love you. I mean, Earth.
Love you too. Love you
Wrong
too,
name.
sis. Thanks for
All
coming
right,
out.
I'll see you guys later. Love you,
All right.
Wee.
Love you, tits.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming back. I thought it would be a little bit nerve wracking my first day back, but I guess not. I guess it went pretty well. I didn't think to go this long, but
Right? I
um,
mean, if you were all in at that point, you're just like, no, fuck it.
yes. But I always, oh God, I've wanted so much to have you back on panel with me again, and
No,
I'm
thank you
glad.
for having me, and thank you everybody else for listening to us. We appreciate it. If
Of
you haven't
course.
already done that, like and subscribe and leave a comment. Tell her she's amazing. Join the membership. All the things. All the things.
And thank you, Lee, for coming back and rejoining. And just on, welcome back, and thank you so much. And everybody who got one from me, thank you, Frankie. I'll be sure to let Commander know when I see her next. And Carrie, welcome. And Bugsy, she's baptizing my entire chat, so we gotta behave. Thank you, Bugsy, and thank you everybody for coming out. Speaking less, woohoo, baby. Yeah, I'll bet you. I'm wondering if we made the list. You think we made the list?
Well,
Mm.
God help her if that's the case. Um, Lord knows we're about to head over to dates for episode 97 of something that shouldn't even hit episode 2, and that's not dates' fault. It's crime sleuthing. So head on over there,
Yep.
listen to all the current details, because I'm sure even the wee bit that we know, dates has some more dates to tell you all. So do
Yeah.
that.
Well, let's get over there. Love you, Lenny. Love you, Six. Love to everybody, and we'll see you next round. Love you too,
Bye.
Bugsy. Love you, Bugsy.